Hey, what is up, everybody, and welcome to this fantastic Sunday of championship action that is going to be brought to you today. I am joined by Mr. Woot, but before I introduce him, let me say a big happy Father's Day to all of the fathers across the board and all of the sons of fathers out there. So, for right now, Mr. Woot, Championship Sunday, it is here. We've got GHC taking on the likes of AKA. How are you feeling, my dude?
I am fantastic considering it's Sunday and it's a work day tomorrow. So this is kind of just, stalling it, which is amazing. So I'm super stoked about that.
So right now we've got a big game on our hands and we do have the poll up and running. We'll make sure before we get into game number 1, that's where the poll will end. So if you guys want to be able to at least let us know who you think is going to be able to come out on top, hit that poll in the chat and we'll be able to give a little bit of a readout of the team that you guys are gunning at the moment. We're sitting at GHC with 73% of the votes, of the 26 votes, and AKA with 27%. So if you're an AKA fan, make sure you get your friends and family involved, pounding that button. But does look like our teams are just about ready. But just before we go in, let's have a look at the matchup. It is going to be AKA taking on GHC. Now, GHC, I mean, we've seen them time and time again, Woot, haven't we? Definitely the standout team in C3ZA at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I think me, like everyone else, is, praying for a defeat for them, and AKA has come the closest. There was a 3-1, basically a 3-2 that, we saw maybe 2 months ago. So AKA definitely has the ability, if they just all start firing. I mean, I did say X1, was going to be the one to take them on, but obviously the restructure, kind of foiled that. So the hopes now firmly rest on AKA.
Definitely a lot of hopes on AKA's side of things to be able to essentially come and create a little bit of a disaster for GHC here. I mean, they've been the team that's been standing time and time again as the team to beat. They've lost 2 key players in the past, and even into this game, at the moment, it looks like Jam's not going to be able to join them for game number 1. Unfortunately, the man is not available until 3:30, so that means that they're going to have to start with their substitute player, and that's going to be Enlight jumping in. And will that now play into fruition here right now? It does look like GHC is still on the other side of things, being the team that you guys are voting for. Once again, just to reintroduce those maps that we're having a little bit of a look at, Garrison, and then we go all the way, raid, baby, and we'll see if that'll close out to map number 4. Then we go to map number 5. That is going to be Miami. Representing the teams, however, we can have a little bit of a look at the walk-in. It is going to be Lithium, Raz, Enlight, and Loyal representing the GHC. And then, on the other side of things, AKA, we got Trizzy, Kraus, Beyond Sprinkles, as well as, Woot, are you ready for the name? Meliodas.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys I was like, have you guys never watched Seven Deadly Sins? Because you were pronouncing it horribly the other night. I heard try going Meliodas. It's Meliodas.
There we go.
He's the dragon son of wrath.
I like it. All right. So it does look like we can actually say to the teams that we're ready, and we've got Meliodas. There we go. I think we got that correct. For right now, we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be map number 1. The votes are coming in, and they're about to come to an end. I want to find out your further predictions. What is your game score overall? But for right now, it is time to go into Garrison on Hardpoint. It is map number 1. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the winner's bracket final. That is GHC taking on AKA. We're going to end the poll right here, right now. And after 36 votes, 69% of the vote is going to be given over to the GHC crew. And it does look like we'll be able to bring up our overlays. The teams didn't trick us this time around, or did they? There we go. We are set, we are good, and we are ready. So now on the oversight, let's have a little bit of a look at the weapons. So no changes, nothing to essentially throw a spanner in the works. Is there, Woot?
Nah, I mean, we got a pretty standard setup. Everyone, I think 2 Kriegs, 2 74Us each side. It's pretty standard setup there.
Standard setup across the board. For right now, it is going to be GHC represented in blue, AKA on red. However, you'll have that slightly flipped on your overlay. For right now, we can jump on board with Lithium, the captain of the team. And at the moment, it does look like it's going to be pushed for this mid-bridge. And it's all about trying to control the spawns. And spawns at the moment really do rely on that top green control. And it looks like AKA is going to be able to force their way in. Kraus gets himself off to a flyer.
Yeah, Kraus doing really good. Spawn's already flipped, and light will go down. And when you said obviously in light for jam, that's like saying sorry guys, we couldn't get Odin, but we do have Thor. It's it's kind of six of the one, half dozen of the other. Both players are massively skilled. And light obviously still has to open his account, so come on, prove me right here.
Alright, so we stand on board with the player that we're currently talking about. Enlight, he's currently running with the Krig 6 in hand. At the moment, heal time mostly in the hands of AKA, who picked that one up. It's going to be Meliodas that comes up with the kill, but now it's all about those rotations, and it does look like AKA's will be the first one to next. Oh no, I do apologize, it's actually GHC.
Yeah, GHC obviously setting up nicely for that second hard point. First hard point always, one of those contested, heavily contested. AKA do have 26, but in 1 second now, GHC has been able to level that out. And we do have a little bit of a sneaky play coming in here from Loyal, but it looks like the player that he was going to take out is already gone. And kind of filtering in Noah's Ark here, 2x2 here is AKA, and they're going to have to do a little bit different here as Tristy is going to get a nice kill. Takes down the trophy system, and we do have our first flip.
Yeah, not too bad here from AKA side of things, being able to work their way into the hill. And from the opposite side, it does look like this GHC team, who knows, might have a contest here on their hands. I think it's something that everybody in this community has been waiting for. Will there be somebody to challenge this absolutely amazing squad of GHC, despite them essentially changing their rosters, having to be able to pick up a different set of players? They still managed to reign dominant, to be honest.
Yeah, come on. The scores are fairly close, and they do. I mean, you look at AKA. If you take an aerial POV now, you can see that they are pushing really nicely. They are not being dominated. That's for sure. As Meliodas is the last here. If he can get this kill, well, he did get this kill. And where the heck is he? Oh, he's setting up for. Is he setting up for a rotate on next already?
I'm not too sure about that. It does look like there's going to still be a contest towards the backside of Spawn for that anchor position. Enlight is the one that comes out on top, as it does look like they managed to retain the spawns here. 20 seconds left on the hill, and already it's going to be AKA giving the call-outs. Hey guys, we want to be able to get into next. Let's get some kind of control. Let's see if we can bottleneck our opposition. But that's going to put a lot of reliance on Meliodas. Inside passage at the moment will throw out the Semtex. Tries to trade out that position, but Lithium has himself ready and waiting. And once again, it's GHC asserting some dominance here, despite early rotations going in favor of AKA.
Oh, and Loyal gets stuck. That's a nice kill there by Kraus. And now, I mean, you can only compare GHC, because I thought, okay, they were on that last hill. It looked like they were a little bit, a little bit too crowded on that, but they spread out, got some kills, and came back. It's almost like bees defending a hive.
And at the moment, it's Trizzy with a very slow start. Currently going 2-11. Definitely needs to pick it up. Goes gung-ho. Waits for his teammates to get 3 kills in quick succession. That's 4. All 4 players from GHC now will be spawning out. And that's going to be some big plays coming in from AKA to be able to retake that hill.
And Meliodas with an absolute beamer across map gets that kill, and that's going to push. He's going to look for Enlight now as well. Oh, he's not going to find anything here, surely. No, he does. He finds Loyal. And, he just got pigged by, was that Enlight? Jeez,
yep.
like,
Enlight
skills.
Gets the shots down under bridge, and at the moment it's going to be the last bit of scrap time, as Loyal will fight for that, and picks up 2 with the headshots. But it's going to be Meliodas on side of the hill at the moment. They're going to try watch the long angles around the back, and they successfully come up with a defense up against Lithium. However, on the backside, it's going to be Sprinkles that takes down Loyal, and they're coming up with a decent hold, still being able to retain the spawns at the moment. But you can see this position from Raz, currently going 14-9. Needs to just be able to hold. Doesn't want to over peak at the moment. Get some shots fired in the back. Will eventually go down.
Enlight and Lithium.
Going with a full flank, Enlight and Lithium. It does look like they get peeked out, and it's going to be Lithium that gets taken out on the hill. So a really good amount of points being picked up here by AKA.
Oh, Trizzy with a beautiful double. His position wasn't known to GHC. He manages to pick up the double. Now that's a trip. And Enlight just says hi.
Just says hi. Is that about it? Just an elbow to the face and a hello to you?
Welcome to the game.
Alright, so at the moment it's going to be AKA with the lead as we go to P1 yet again. The top green control is going to be huge here. And Lithium comes up with a solid 2-piece on defense. It looks like Trizzy will be able to come up with a trade. However, this one's still an open heel from both of these teams as they get spawned 50-50 away from one another. As we have a look at the oversight, it is going to be that GHC team rolling in.
Well, we do have Kraus here coming on a little bit of a nice flank. He does pick off in light and looks to pick off. Oh, does pick off Loyal. So good start there. And now Raz is just doing Raz things. And was that a stuck onto Kraus as well?
Gets the stuck on, and at the moment, I mean, we've got a very closely contested game. When it comes down to the hills, this is where Loyal has to play a big role, but Kraus shuts down the door, says, this is my hill, good sir. And at the moment, it's going to be player number 7, C3ZA, that's holding inside for scrap time. We'll be able to come up with one against Enlight, and that's going to give them enough time to buy, essentially, the spawns and the hill control. But now, position player number 4. Ooh, C3ZA, you beast! Turns around and Raz eventually shuts him down, but C3ZA comes up with a 5 kill spree there.
And that is just bought, aka some reprieve there. They're going to have quite a bit of time before GHC can actually mount a counter attack, because they were so broken in play from that 5 bomb coming in from C3ZA.
GHC look perturbed here at the moment as they try to come up with the flank. It's going to be Raz, currently going 20 and 14. Eventually gets taken down, so Lithium will have to be the spear on the end of this attack. Waits for Enlight to be able to come in from topside. C3ZA comes up with 1. Not going to even go for the Chell at the moment. Lithium.
He's waiting for Sprinkles.
Yeah. Waits for Sprinkles. Lithium gives away his position here. Will not be able to come out with the contest. C3ZA backs up, says, you know what? I'll just hold top green for right now. It's all about the rotations at the end of the day. And rotations going into P3 is going to be so crucial as we have Kraus ready and waiting.
I think that was a bad call from AKA to kind of give them that entire heal almost. So GHG now goes into the lead where AKA was looking pretty dominant. If they could have literally just sacrificed it, a body or two, get onto that hill, run around the tank a little bit, and just contest that side to stop the flow of time. But they seem to be doing a great job here and have taken back the lead. And now it's GHC on the back foot.
Fantastic play from the anchor position. I'm on board with Meliodas, currently running with the Krieg 6. He's got himself on a 3 streak. It looks like everybody's going to have to pour in through the front. And that's going to be Kraus's game to play at the moment, as it does look like this is Enlight waiting for his teammates to pour in. And will Meliodas be tested? No, he won't be tested on the flank. So it does look like it's going to be a frontside push. AKA come up with almost all 60 seconds. And at this point in time, it does look like they'll be able to pick it up.
I mean, there's no way. There's a challenge coming in here from Lithium, but it's too little too late. He'll get the kill on C3ZA, maybe not Sprinkles. That's going to be a full heal for AKA, and they can basically just kind of cruise this. If they can just get maybe 10 or 10, 20 points in the next heal, they are setting themselves up for a good chance here.
A fantastic position to be able to be in at the moment. It does look like everybody's predictions are not going in their direction. It's going to have to be a hold coming in here from GHC. Lithium doing fantastically inside this passage. Will take down Kraus, and currently sitting on a 3 streak at the moment. He says, you know what, you're not going to take us down that easy. That being said, Sprinkles gives him a little bit of a love tap, and Sprinkles picks up 2 now. And we are 212 seconds to 186 as the heal will remain contested. The pressure being piled on GHC. This is not a position that they find themselves in too much when it comes down to hardpoint. And 13 seconds.
AKA is actually pushing past heal. They seem to know where the spawns of AKA is. So Lithium has a big job to do here. They're not obviously going to win from this heal, but I mean, they are going to need 17 points on 18 after this heal to be able to cinch this.
This heal is going to be massive. Look at this at the moment. When it comes down to rotations, it's going to be Lithium on the backside. We'll pick up 2! Lithium with fantastic plays at the moment. It's going to be Enlight holding the hill at the moment. He just needs to be able to pick off anybody that comes through that anchoring position. And this is going to be massive here for GHC as the 2 start to roll in. It's Kraus that gets fouled at the moment, AKA with 2 inside heal. Will they come up with the trades needed? It's 35 seconds. 235 seconds. We only have 13 left.
Oh, Raz, how did he manage to get that turn onto Meliodas? That should not have happened, but beautiful move here from C3ZA, who does pick off Raz. As everyone's flowing onto the hill, it is contested for yes, no, and
how are they doing this?
13 points away.
How are they doing this? GHC with the comeback at the moment. They have all the players essentially coming through the bottleneck at the back of spawn. However, the kills are coming out in favor of AKA at the moment. The trophy systems will get laid down, giving them a little bit more fortitude to be able to push through. We go all the way back to P1, ladies and gentlemen, where it all started with both of these teams only separated by 10 points at the moment.
And I think that might have been a bad call for AKA to challenge that heal with only 5 seconds essentially left. They should have just gone on the flank and pushed for
GHC.
P1 because this could be their undoing. As in Light is literally just soaking here.
Yeah. Kraus trying to do the same from the opposite side of things. It's going to be in Light with the contest. Beyond Sprinkles comes up with the 1 kill needed. The AKA crew is going to start making their way through. They come up with 3. And Light gets down. This is going to be AKA's opportunity. It's only a second or 2 difference between the team. Will they come out with the hole needed to cause the upset in map number 1? No, the heal gets contested. And it will be able to get picked up here by GHC at the last as Raz is going to be able to jump in. And they turn it at the very last second. GHC come out on top with the W.
What the hell?
What did we just see, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness. AKA breathing with 1 second. This is why scrap time is so important.
Oh man, 1 point, AKA 1 point. Oh!
Oof, I mean, what a way to start things off here, Woot. Map number 2 is going to be none other than Raid. We can go back to cameras on our side of things, but to be honest, ladies and gentlemen, wow, what a way to start this series. I mean, GHC, essentially, you can't rule them out. Even when they're 1 second away from defeat, they look defeat in the face and they say, there's no stopping us now. They walk their way inside that hill, pick up the points needed. Hey, I would not have predicted that our very first map would have gone 250 to 249.
Oh, you got to feel for AKA. They did everything right. And you just think if they'd just gone for that rotate rather than the push onto that, on heal 5, would that have changed things? Oh, that sucks for AKA, but what a comeback from GHC.
What a way to get the adrenaline pumping for map number 1. I can't believe what we've just witnessed. But once again, reverting back to the maps, you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start of Championship Sunday. I can't even imagine how it's going to end. At the moment, it is going to be map number 2 that we're waiting for. Search and Destroy to slow down the heartbeats a little bit. Some good news is that we do have the players ready and waiting when it comes down to what we're going to be able to jump on board with. Some good old Red Dragon listen-ins. Yes, that is the app name that we are calling them right now, the Red Dragon listen-ins. We have GHC ready, and I just want to make sure that we can get into the lobby as the players get this one set up. Of course, it's a change of sides, it's a change of pace, just an opportunity for all of us to catch our breath.
Yeah, and needed.
Yeah, much needed at this point in time.
Much needed. You can see, comments coming through on chat. Yeah, Dylan, what a beast. And he had some phenomenal clutches. Without a couple of those double kills that came in towards the end, that would have definitely been a different score. He snatched victory from the jaws of defeat there.
Yeah, and I've got to say, I mean, that's where we keep on bringing up this abbreviation of BMT, your big match temperament, and it really does show into fruition. I mean, those moments where you just need to go, hey, this is the moment to go big. And Dylan was doing that inside the passage side just to be able to prevent the push, to be able to give themselves a little bit more time. I've got to say, really credit also to Enlight. He sat inside that hill, was not ill-disciplined in peeking. I mean, if he peeked out that a little bit early on, there were Semtex that came out, there were long-range shots. He just remained disciplined. He said, I need to sit on this hill, and I've got to trust in my teammates. And that's what he did at that very moment. At the moment, ladies and gentlemen, let me make sure I can get my man Woot in on side on the lobby. Woot, I think that you can join up unless you're going to need an invite. But wow, what a way to be able to start. If you're just joining us, so I hope that you have an opportunity to be able to catch match number 1, because what a thriller that was. Welcome everybody to the chat. This is Call of Duty ZA, aka COD ZA action that we've got for you here today. This is the Community Clash, and this is what it's all about. Championship Sunday, where essentially the big part of the prize pool, the 9,000 Rand up for grabs in cash, will get awarded, and that's courtesy of our good folks from AMD Red Dragon. Crucial. And of course, making sure that we put into consideration that this is an absolute massive series, and also taking care of business, as you can see in the background, MSI. They are everywhere these days, ladies and gentlemen. So for right now, does look like we are ready. I'm going to let the teams know that. Hold on. We just need to make sure on Codcaster settings. I do believe I've got a little bit of a flip on my side.
Yeah. Team 1 will be a team of Aka.
All right, and GHC is in red as far as I understand.
GHC should be red. That is their normal. Color. But obviously, if it's being switched, it'll just switch wholly. Basically, everything opposite of last game.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that I'm 100% set on that side, because last time our overlays were slightly a bit different, so we'll make sure that that's taken care of for you, ladies and gentlemen at home, so you can follow along with that action. So it's going to be GHC in red, and we just need to make sure that we are flipped. AKA is topside. Meliodus is just throwing some mass confusion into the board. But it does look like I should be ready on our side. We're going to raid, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be 3 maps of raid in a row. And we'll be able to jump into that right now. It does look like the teams are ready. And you put in your predictions a little bit earlier on match score. 69% of you said that this is going to be GHC's game. So we cross over to raid and we get ourselves jumping in to map number 1. It does look like we have that good to go. We've got to make sure that our flip is good. So there we go. GHC, AKA, in terms of map score, it is currently sitting 1-0 by a tight margin in favor of the squad from GHC. And without further delay, I mean, how about we do something a little bit different here, ladies and gentlemen? We can go with our very first listen-in with GHC.
Let's go. Middle, you going middle?
Yep.
Playing auto A.
Yep. Don't push on the van though.
I'm not. I'll play for info. They needed stun A as well.
Okay. Come back.
They're pushing me out at full flash 1.
You're
Yeah,
coming,
push me
guys,
out.
picking up
There's two laundry.
I'm waiting jungle for you guys.
Watch out laundry, 1 auto.
Doing one.
Top laundry weak. Watching your auto quick.
Yeah.
Just
One
standing
big.
There's
close.
one on your right in out.
They're just chilling. I'm nading laundry.
Oh, one top red.
Top ring. Sprinkles on
Come with
bullet.
me laundry. He's weak in laundry.
It's gonna be touch track winner maybe. Oh, we can-
There's one out
Watching
in
us.
front of you, Justin, dizzy.
Yeah, I
Let's hit it
did.
real.
Hang on. Weak
Oh
crouch.
shit. I got him.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw my feet.
All right, back live we go as it's, very interesting listening. I mean, from the defensive side of things, decent communication across the board there, Woot. But to be honest, the attack was very aggressive there from the AKA team.
Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall on the AKA side because, you know, the communication was great from GHG. It's like, yeah, just chill, just throw a nade. They just have a... Sorry, if you get into crosses POV. That was funny. But yeah, that was really interesting. That was quite cool. But just not going the way of GHG in the beginning, and 1-0 to AKA.
Yeah, 1-0 to AKA early on here. I mean, ready and willing to be able to stand toe-to-toe up against this GHC team. And you can see GHC very much trying to replicate what their opposition did. Lithium with a little bit of an overextend here on the A bomb site. It does look like they might go for a full wrap here. And Beyond Sprinkles is going to be a little bit of trouble. Ooh! Raz as well as Lithium. Raz doing some amazing work to be able to keep his teammates alive, ready and waiting there. But it does look like they're caught between two mines between the A and B bomb site.
Yeah, they definitely. At least they're all stacked together. So, you know, the only kind of player that is isolated a little bit is in Light, as he's going for a bit of a flank. But he is going to catch either Kraus and Trizzy or both if he carries on pushing down towards court.
All right, so I've jumped on board here with Trizzy, who's just wrapped his way towards the A bomb side. Raz is ready, but Enlight comes up with a defensive play needed. Oh, it does look like Trizzy has to double back as he heads his way towards the kitchen to see if he can cook himself up some kills. But Lithium comes up with a kill. Will he be able to come up with a trade? Kraus now left all alone.
Now we have the 1v3 as we saw in the last. Kraus has managed to get a good rotator, so he might be able to pick off Loyal, but surely there's going to be a stand-up, and there is, and GHG levels things out straight away. It is a 1-1.
All right, so Woot's 1-1 on the board. I mean,
Did you see what happened with Lithium's leg there? It kind of like lifted onto the concrete.
Hey, listen, if there's anybody that can do something special with their character, it's going to be Lithium. We can't rule
this
him
is
out
true.
at any moment. At the moment, it's going to be AK on the attack. Is there anybody that you want to jump on board with in particular, Woot?
I'd like to see what Meliodas is going to do. He was beaming in the first, and I think he's going to have a point to prove.
All right.
Season gets double naked.
Finds himself in zigzag, will get slightly concussed there. However, Raz gets the first shots on the board, sitting top laundry. Raz gets challenged. Nobody going to push through zigzag. Discipline being shown here from AKA side of things, or rather GHC side of things. Kraus going to walk his way into top laundry, jumps out. Does look like they might have a 3-man push on this side. Ooh, the first will get picked up. Jumps right in front of the weapon though.
Oh, Meliodas is just having some bad timing. He would have seen Loyal, he would have seen Enlight, he might see Loyal now. Loyal's going to see him first, surely, and he backs off. He's last man alive, and he's going to get a couple of hit markers, but he's in a slight bit of trouble here because his position is known as he starts to rotate around. Needs to still pick up bomb, 29 seconds, still plenty of time on the clock for him.
Oh, this doesn't go for bomb. Actually, we'll need to double back. Realizes, you know what, bomb's top laundry. I need to try find my way in here at the moment. It's a 1v2 situation with the players. You can see what GHC are saying. It's like, let's get close together. Let's make sure we can get ourselves into a trading position. But they have spotted him. They see that the bomb might be getting planted here. Works his way towards the right-hand side. And there we go. An easy defuse coming in from GHC.
Yeah, shame. As unfortunately, as soon as he got out to bomb plant, he was spotted by Enlight, and then all of a sudden you started seeing the two players from GHG just set up for a kind of pincer movement where they had both angles covered. As soon as Meliodas stood up, he was like, "Oh, damn it!" And that'll put the lead 2-1 in favor of the team of GHC.
All right, so GHC will pick up another round here on the search and destroy. We can go over to them to see what they're going to do on attack. At the moment, Enlight, the sub player, working his way in, will pick up the Krieg 6. And it does look like there's going to be a dedication towards that B site at the moment. And it does look like they've managed to predict their opposition quite well, as it's a little bit of a mirror in terms of positional placement. That being said, Beyond Sprinkles on defense might have a role to play.
And that is such a beautiful peek by Loyal, just to, it's just to see, okay, is there someone in hard room, or money as it's called? As Raz will pick off Meliodas, and AKA already with a man down. And they're stacking double here in money. Loyal can just literally wait. The play is going to have to come here from AKA.
Yeah, at the moment it's going to be Kraus working his way through the staircase, and you can see this top control being exerted. They also will rely on that two-player split into Tiki, which is going to be very difficult to break at the moment. They need to make a move. It's not going to be enough as Raz on top side comes up with the kill needed. Sprinkles is right there. Raz trying to get away from his opposite number. Will jump down, say, you know what, we can play this game all day. I've got all the time I need, whereas on your side, you still need to defuse a bomb.
That was exceptionally well constructed by GHG. They literally had every angle covered, and as soon as AK pushed, they had to back off because they're getting shot at. They tried, Kraus tried to push, Raz found him, and that was beautifully executed by GHC.
Yeah, I've got to say, I really do like the discipline of not always going for the challenge, actually doubling back, playing for your time, playing for your life. It's good to be able to see South African teams doing a little bit more of that across the board, as my man Trout, I believe, said on Friday. South Africa is all about the ego chels, but it's nice to be to see that that's not happening too much.
Well, Brazil go for the plant, and went or emphasis on tried here. Lithium had his number. I think that was Lithium. Was it Lithium?
Yeah, it was indeed.
Kraus is going to get hit. Lithium's going to find him.
Ooh, two players now down from AKA. They look a little bit shaky on this side of things. Beyond Sprinkles will find himself on top side. We'll be able to pick up one. And it does look like Loyal will go on hunting here. But they do, once again, hold their positions.
Oh, and he's giving his position away here to Loyal. That was very, very silly. And that's another thing, shooting and giving your position away. I mean, as soon as he did that, Loyal was like, okay, I know where you are. I'm going to challenge. I've got two players in the bag. If I fail, and well done to AKA. Sorry, not AKA, GHC, as they're starting to steamroll a little bit through the search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, picking up a decent amount of momentum at the moment is this GHC team. Currently 3 rounds is what separates them. However, now on the attacking side of things, look at this in terms of streaks at the moment. I mean, Loyal is in a fantastic position, and surprising that they're going for this A push after their success over B, but really and willing rather to be able to push this one, as it's going to be Loyal up again, and it's going to be the first blood going in favor of GHC. So Loyal will play the composition here outside Laundry, and he picks up the kills, and there we go. He's now a second away. No, he misses out. He must have been 25 points.
Oh, and I'm just sitting on his body here. Meliodas with 1 kill turns it into a nothing. That is going to be a defuse, and AKA welcome back.
Some dirty. Well, I mean, I always find it interesting when people go for the BMs specifically when they're losing. So, you know what? On the other side of things, best of luck. Trying to promote maybe a little bit of a rivalry, a little bit more intensity going to be needed here from the AKA team. I mean, we saw fantastic HP coming out of them. Very surprising across the board, considering that is GHC's favorite mode of all time. But
yeah, true. Yeah, true story. The thing is, like, GHC is not a team that you want to rush, but Meliodas actually did extremely well because gun skill on GHC is something phenomenal. And again, every single time a team decides, okay, let's try go for that push rush, it generally fails, and that time actually working. So I hope that encourages AKA to just back themselves a little bit more, because they seem to be playing very tentatively. I mean, look at them all here, just stacked and kind of back forward, and now starting to get into position.
Yeah. At the moment, all they need is one person to be able to peek out. At the moment, that you're going to see that ramp from GHC. Ooh, perfect timing, as it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade as Sprinkles gets taken down. Meliodas still on that flank position. And it's going to be the push coming in here from Kraus. Stays alive somehow. Trizzy is ready and waiting there. However, Raz picks himself up too. It's going to be Meliodas on the opposite side. We'll be able to pick up one. Doubles back. It's going to be a 1v1 situation. Raz taking on Meliodas. Gets a couple of shots. Decides to go. Will he go straight for the defuse here? Will he play this one around? Ooh, Raz holds up his time. Raz plays this one. Clutches up. It seems like he knew exactly what direction he was coming in.
That was extremely well executed by Raz and Meliodas. That was just kind of the, you know, who can guess right first. And Meliodas obviously had to take out the Diamante and lost that battle against Raz. That was just some cool play by Raz.
Yeah. Really good work here from Raz. At the moment, it's going to be GHC on what could be their very last round of attack. Let's go into another listen in and hear what the teams have to say.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Worry about
Yeah,
like
I
middle
don't-
and
okay,
like
okay,
afterwards. Then you're out of gun.
I need out of here.
Didn't hit anything.
I don't see anything in front.
Run through middle. Might be police. Shut
Watching
up,
it.
here.
Nothing
Let's
in
go.
pullers.
Yeah, let's hit that side.
Don't see anything, yeah.
He's far back. You just beam me. He's far back.
I'm watching your close. Watch
That's
my
still
auto.
there, still
He's
there.
still far
He's
back,
dead.
is he?
Nice.
Nice.
Just wait a bit. I think one's on the stairs, close to me.
Watching police right now.
Just hold. Yeah, police.
The shoulder, yeah.
Mantled up.
Come and help you.
Shit, I'm weak.
That's on the ramp.
With you.
Watch over me.
He jumped
Yeah,
up.
just
He's
shoot
in
that.
laundry. I can
Yeah,
hear
watching
him.
it.
Dead. Watch laundry.
Out of laundry weak. You run away.
Yeah, one police. I can laser.
Hit B, come.
Pullers in laundry close.
It might just
That's
run
the
through
thing,
middle
you're
to
gonna
get me
run
off
someone
bomb,
out?
eh? Just
Yeah.
watch over me. Check my middle quickly.
I have it.
I'm just sitting
Coming
in
up,
front.
middle now.
Swim.
Ah, shouldn't have child. Fuck.
Is he?
He's still middle. Mid code.
I'm sitting in money right now, yeah? I think I hear one basketball.
Yeah, I think one is basketball. One's in front of you, kitchen.
Get my basketball, yeah? If you
20
can.
seconds.
I don't see basketball.
Come here, weak.
Nice.
Let's
One
go,
more.
one
Nice.
more.
Yeah,
Last one.
Just play time.
They don't know yet.
Yeah.
Just one guy.
He's
on bomb.
by bomb. Yep, you heard him side. He's checking TK.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
Nice.
And there we go. It's going to be GHC that picked that one up. Wow, fantastic performance. And that was a really good listen-in, wasn't it, Wood? Just to be able to get their POVs.
Just like the last thing I heard is Dill saying, "How did Grass not kill me?" He literally jumped over his body in money and Dylan stood up like, okay, down.
All right, so at the moment we'll get ready for the very next map, and that's going to be some good old raid action yet again. We're just going to wait for that lobby to be able to get reset. Woot, from your side of things, if we can get camera up and ready, and we should be able to cross to that map number 3, which will be Control. At the moment it is going to be a very, very tight series overall. However, I am slightly concerned here. I mean, this is 2-0 in favor at the moment of this GHC team, but this has been anything but comfortable for them.
No, but you wouldn't say it from their from their in-coms. They were just so chilled, Like normally, like when I used to play, and I know you used to play, I didn't play as well as you, but it was always like everyone screaming at each other. This was just like cool, calm, collected, almost like everything was preordained.
Yeah. And at the moment, I mean, it seems like that cool, calm, collected. You can hear even from the leadership side when it comes down to Lithium, he's just very calm. He says, guys, let's move over to B, let's make those moves, and willing and ready to be that person making those decisions. And it's great to be able to hear at least that kind of leadership, and it gives a little bit of an example to the rest of our community of how that should be done, how communication should work inside these teams.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think it would be a good idea, or let's get a hear-in. It's going to be a little bit difficult with Control, because I mean that is something that is completely just chaotic at the best times. But to get a hear-in with AKA and see the difference in comms between teams.
I'd love to be able to jump on board with the AKA squad. Unfortunately, they're not able to be on the Discord, as you saw a little bit of Discord a little bit earlier on screen. I do apologize, just trying to make sure that we can give you the most action here on our side of things. But when it does come down to the teams, it doesn't look like AKA, their full squad, is able to be on Discord, so they'll be using in-game comms, so we won't be able to do, unfortunately, a listen-in with them. However, I have received some good news that Luna, from their side, who is waiting in the losers bracket, do have the listen-ins ready and available should they want to be able to, or us rather, to be able to jump into a little bit of a preview to hear what things sound like from their comp perspective. And make sure, ladies and gentlemen, you're taking notes from your side of things, because these are some of the best teams in South Africa currently competing for that 9,000 Rand in cash. And it is going to be essentially 2-0 in favor of the squad from GHC. Now, the question, the all-important question, do you think AK have what it takes to be able to come up with a reverse sweep?
At the moment, I honestly can't see it. I can't see it happening. And for the pure reason that it's just the end game play coming in from GHC is just too strong.
All right. Well, I mean, from GHC and maybe AKA fans will disagree. Maybe they'll agree even at this point in time. But regardless, whatever team's going to be dropping down up against Luna, wow. I mean, a very good squad in their own right is the Luna Gaming team. They've got quite a bit of work to be able to do here today. However, it does look like teams are changing sides at the last second, so we need to make sure that we can
swap them around like 3 times.
Yeah, we need to be able to jump on board with that. So just give us 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, as it's once again going to be a lovely color swap.
You can see Meliodas already with a little bit of troll there, changing his tag to GHC as well. I don't know, maybe that's indicative. But, I mean, going into Control 9 is going to be on raid, and I've only seen GHC slip up once, and that is on a singular point, not even on the actual map itself, on a raid control. So we've also seen some interesting things when attacking teams that should be winning are losing, and vice versa. It's been chaotic. Where raid was always kind of predictable, as soon as it came to attack, it's changed. So I'd like to see AKA at least take one map. I feel that they definitely deserve to be able to at least put a 3-1 on, but they're going to have to unfortunately show it and earn it.
Yeah, they've got a tough challenge. I mean, 3 maps in a row up against this team, and the last time we went to a respawn mode. Wow, what a contest we had on our hands. Now, when it comes down to what these two teams are going to be able to perform with here today, we'll have to just double check that we've got our previews over, because these teams once again have kept us on the edge of our seats for right now. It is going to be 2 maps in favor of the GHC lineup, and we're going to be able to cross to that action. Let's have a little bit of a look at what weapons are going to be utilized. Once again, pretty much 2 Kriegs, 2 AK-74Us. No meta changes for this one just yet, but we jump on board with this control, and it's going to first up be GHC on the attack.
Yeah, I don't see a reason for the change. I mean, a raid is pretty complementary to to a 2-2 setup on Krieg and 74U or SMG and AR respectively. So yeah, not going to change. What's going to be interesting is how they are going to be utilized, especially on defense, holding long angles. We do have GHC on attack, and they've got a free B essentially, and our AKA is having to completely change everything in order to come back.
Well, you can see this AKA squad now making their way through the staircase. A couple of Simtex will get thrown out as the first tick will get picked up, and the second not too far behind. Hill will finally get contested here from the AKA lineup, and that's going to force Loyal to double back towards Tiki. However, it's going to be Raz jumping on board with A, and their first tick will get found here. So great start with GHC as they pick up 2 on B, and now it looks like they're trying to go for full sail all the way onto A.
Yeah, this was a little bit cheaply given away from AKA. I mean, A is about to be fully capped, and now they've got 2 minutes and 12 seconds to get a single tick on B. This, I don't know what AKA was thinking, with the full commit. Maybe they were just, going for broke on starts, but you can't do that against GHC.
Alright, so GHC will be whittled down, and Loyal takes a little bit of a swim, feeling quite comfortable. Now needs to get inside the sunlight to be able to get himself some points on the board. At the moment, it is going to be that 3rd tick that will start getting worked forward. Now the player furthest forward is going to be C3ZA, who gets shut down by Enlight, and this should be a very calm, collected GHC going into round number 1. Yeah, as GHC take that, and now it's going to be AKA on the attack.
So, I mean, the AKA, if they want to, take a point and actually take control here, they're going to need to control spawns. They're going to have to go for the 2-2 split. At least, put 1 AR on long angle just so they can buy their team time to be able to get the rotates in. But again, B was free, 2 ticks, then straight away to a full 3 tick on A, and then again a very, very cheap last tick on B. And I think they had like 1 minute and 40 seconds left. It wasn't a challenge.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a challenge. I mean, completely forfeiting the one site, even information at range. And it does look like we're going to get a team kill coming in from Loyal there with the Simtex on Lithium, as missing out on that double nade towards the staircase. And it does look like we're going to get the first tick also being picked up here by AKA. Cross just needs to stay alive and not go for the challenge here at the moment, so you will be able to pick up the player under Van. And ooh, it does look like we got a little bit of a trade coming through with Sprinkles picking up the one.
And Meliodas was running. I thought he was going to go push towards B on Tiki, but he decided to opt mid, didn't get a kill, got taken down, and that could have been a tick earlier on to B. Again, you can't always anticipate what's going through the heads of the players, and it's not always so easy. I mean, commenting is the easiest thing in the world, because you can criticize anything, especially when the team's getting taken down. But yeah, just some food for thought.
Yeah, I mean, fantastic play, though. It has to be said throughout that. AKA run towards that B site, managed to overstay, and essentially it was, I believe, C3ZA that picked up an amazing 2-piece to just be able to break down that door. And it looks like AKA are fighting their way right back, and just like that, wow, what a turnaround. They picked that one up.
I think that was just as quick.
Yeah.
Jeez, they were literally proving me wrong as I was talking. Well done to AKA for getting that. I didn't even see the B cap happen so quickly.
All right, well, now that GHC has been tested, how about we go through another listen in, now on control, with GHC on the attack.
I'm in, let's go.
I'm going here top.
I need to right at laundry.
Yeah, I'm gonna just watch your pillars flank off the break.
Okay, I'm going top. Laundry.
Yeah. I'm going to get trapped down.
Yeah, dude.
Flash. I got you a
Two
black
already
shot.
close, two already close. Just in front.
I got you. Top cross, top cross.
Cross, push up.
Triangle it.
Have your left, have your left.
Yeah, right, left.
Did you
I
go?
got
You
you
guys
there.
are all
Cross,
dead.
top, cross,
This side Spring still dead. Nice, I got you top
Nice.
already.
Yeah,
I got
drop
you
it
dead.
Nice.
Look at my Meliodas.
Probably
This
play B.
is what it says.
He's water stairs, yep.
Stack this way.
Is you at the back here?
Yeah, I'm nading.
Back
Good,
door.
right? I nading, right? Yeah, he's weak. Close right on you. He's weak in the corner.
One middle.
You back that,
Middle,
back
middle,
that. Yes, sir.
One's flank, one's flank.
Dead
Two
res.
flank, two
Good
flank.
flank. Top dead.
One more on me, I think. Yeah.
Dead.
Shit. Play this one and get kills if you want.
Sprinkles was this side, yeah.
No, there's two on the heady.
Line
One
up there.
one kitchen. Out in kitchen.
They're gonna spawn in basketball.
Oh, there's two in the back. One
Wait,
jungle,
I've
one
done all
jungle.
this. Don't hit back, back.
Dead, yeah.
He's holding jungle area.
Champ, take you through water.
Yeah, one's jungle and one's on tree.
Dawson, if you can play alive.
I
Is he on
tried
top,
to.
Dawson?
No, bottom.
Don't see him.
You don't like
Oh, one.
kitchen.
Oh,
Two
my dear.
kitchen probably. This
Kitchen.
side.
We must need a kitchen, Evil.
Yeah.
Standing.
Oh,
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
Phyllis dead, nice.
Cross
no,
stairs,
no.
Neil.
No, nice, good
Nice.
shit. That's three.
We can
Let's
jump
stack,
in.
let's stack. I want last one in money. Just stack. Get him in stack.
Absolute money.
All right, some fantastic play coming in there from the G8C team. And to be honest, that A site, what a quick pick up it was, wasn't it, Wood?
Yeah, that was extremely quick. But something to note that I picked up from the GHG team, they're not saying player left. They're actually naming. They were saying cross top,
Yeah.
sprinkles back, and they were saying Meliodas on the flank. It's actually picking the players and
Yeah.
where the players are rather than the general team, which is flippin' brilliant.
I think so. I mean, further from that, it gives them a little bit of information on generally rather who the AR players are, who the sub players are. They do their homework to make sure that they can go in for those challenges. Should it be a long-range engagement and they know that there's a sub player, they can hold their lines of sight. For right now, however, it isn't AKA coming up with a solid defense. Loyal tries to dance around the staircase. It's going to be Kraus that comes out on top of that fight. However, this is at that interesting stage around the 50-second mark where we really have to play into consideration the lives on the board. AKA only sitting with 7.
Yeah, but if they can get a couple of kills on, oh, geez, I wasn't even watching the timer. That's that double stack just obviously pushed the timer a lot quicker, and that's going to put GHG into a quick win. But we are going to have a double attack coming in here for AKA, so let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, attack seems to be the round that you want to be able to play with at the moment, and it does look like AKA might have that. However, GHC, I mean, they're not a team that you would rule out defensively, and Raz has been so powerful
man,
with
Raz.
that with a AR in hand.
I mean, I watched him get a 5-bomb like he was just practicing. He beamed Meliodas. I couldn't even see. I mean, I've got a 144 hertz 24-inch monitor, and my face is buried against it, and I couldn't even see the pixels.
Alright, so at the moment, Meliodas keeping eyesight over this B site. It is going to be Kraus that jumps on in. Kraus trying to clutch this one up, and it's going to be a little bit of a split as Meliodas still trying to hold on to A. Kraus will be able to pick up the first tick of B. Nobody's challenging him just yet. However, that's going to be Raz on the rotations. And Raz...
Kraus can pick him up here. This could be full.
Yeah.
Oh, Krausy. And that's going to be that B going all the way back down to at least one full tick. A still got nothing on it. But good shots coming in there from Trizzy onto Raz.
Look at Sprinkles.
And they should be able to stack.
Sprinkle says, teammates, it's time for you to clutch up as he leaves them all alone, and they head on their way towards A side. The spawn's also going to be able to come out on that corner. However, the flank coming in from Lithium are player number 4. And now the GHC team all get lined up around the site as the A site will get picked up here. And once again, this is looking very similar to how it did previously.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been nicer to have a double tick here, but AKA do have 2 minutes to be able to do that. What they need to do now pushes unit control spawns. If they can take out both Raz and Loyal here, they are going to have a much easier time now. And Lights coming through court. They need to play this slow. They need to get the entries, but I don't know. Lithium on the opposite side of the map. I don't know if he's trying to pick up. Yeah, he is. He's trying to. I think he's already. I mean, these guys just know where the other team is spawning. He's trying to go for frags before they even get to site.
Call out to Meliodas that Lithium is there is not going to be enough, as he will eventually get taken out. Sprinkles now furthest forward for his team, trying to make his way in towards the backside of the opposition spawn, as it does seem like Lithium still managing to stay alive, pushing all of those players out of close Lambo's side into the far corner towards Jim, and it does look like Kraus is just going to hold up here, trying to find some information. 1 minute left on the clock. Both of these teams very closely fought.
Well, Enlight literally hasn't had to move. As soon as he does move, Meliodas will take him out. Last player alive there was Loyal, and oh man, that was just so well executed by GHG. But now they're all stacked in money, and this is going to be the push that matters from AKA. They need to win this gunfight, but at the moment, Loyal takes that cross. Trizzy trades onto Loyal, but Lithium could do some damage here.
Sprinkles does well to stay alive here, now needs to make his way in. At the moment, B-Ball will be the challenge. Raz is ready and waiting. Raz! Ooh, it looks like Sprinkles comes out on top. This is going to be a huge moment here for AKA to find their way in. Cash is where the biggest portion of this damage will be dealt from. Meliodas needs to hold that angle here for his teammates. Kraus inside B. Will he be able to pick this one up? AKA come up with the hold. The contest, no, they come up with it when they need to. And that's going to be round number 2. We're tied up yet again.
Woo! That was so nip and tuck. That was absolutely brilliant from AK to have control onto money at least, and that was super well done. That could have gone either way, but well clutched up there by AKA. And contrary to the obviously the hard point, they leveled that out, and now GHC will be on attack yet again.
Alright, so it's not going to be AKA this time on the attack. It will be GHC, and I mean, at this point in time, you want to be attacking these sites. It's going to be Lithium
I don't
breaking
actually
down
understand how that works, because does it go to points?
usually KD, total kills, as far as I understand. However, I'm not too sure which one it will preference. Usually, it will preference the defending team, whoever has the most kills on that side accumulatively. But for right now, hey, we're not going to do the maths. Let's figure out how this map is going to be able to go down. It is going to be AKA holding on this B side, and it does look like GHC have bottlenecked themselves on this right-hand side with this AKA squad ready and waiting. Meliodas rather holds the line. It's going to be 3 kills coming up for AKA here. And it's going to be Sprinkles to put down Loyal.
Sprinkles.
Oof.
So the rotate coming, and look at the position from Trizzy. Oh, Raz turns on him, and that's going to be almost a free sight unless Kraus can get a couple of kills. He does manage to get one, and Raz will finish him off. So we will have the stack here, but immediately responded to here by AKA, and you can see Kraus is going to come onto the flank, onto top laundry, but is it going to be enough?
Alright, Sprinkles picks up Lithium on the backside. The call out gets made that there's a player on flank. At the moment, Enlight will get taken down. Raz is right there. They capture zone A. 2 lives to separate them. It's AKA advantage. However, we know advantages and how they slip on the attacking side. This is map number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We are 2-0 in total map count in favor of GHC. AKA with an opportunity to hold tight, but it's Trizzy that gets knocked down. GHC trying to make their way towards this B side.
I will point out that AKA does have a life advantage here.
Yeah.
And they are increasing that 5 lives. And now
Look at this
if you are
positional
GHC, yeah, the positional play is brilliant, but I think they might be pushing out a little bit too hard, because as soon as they get taken out here, that could allow GHC to push on. I think they are playing the advantage of lives, as Raz is looking for Beyond Sprinkles, is going to find him. And this is actually going to be a very interesting finish.
Yeah, very interesting indeed. 2 players now down, and that's going to allow rather GHC to push up a little bit more freely. Meliodas on the low side of the staircase will find himself with 3 players staring down the corridor. Kraus will shut down that door towards mid-map control. At the moment, 10 lives to 13. GHC have 30 seconds left on the clock. They need to be able to push in, but that hill will get held out here as Enlight finds his way in on his opposite side. 28 seconds left, and AKA feeling good right now as they pick up 2 on defense. Top rocks.
This is going to go down to the wire. 19 seconds left. Live still in control for AKA. It's not a single tick on to B. Can AKA hold this off? Loyal needs to get a kill. Does get a kill, and he's going to be hunted if he can just get onto the point and actually hold it. But Kraus is not going to allow that to happen.
Massive.
He's taken out by Kraus, and
Huge.
this should be a win going to AKA.
Raz last alive. Will he jump on the hill? No, it's AKA that take the map and get things changed up here, ladies and gentlemen, as it does look like we'll have another hard point, and I don't think my heart will be able to take it if it goes any way that the last one did.
No, definitely not. One team just has to win by at least a comfortable 50 points, please. Otherwise, you are paying for my cardiothoracic surgery.
That's what we like to be able to see for right now, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing performance coming out here from AKA, the first team to actually hold out on a defense.
Yeah, and yeah, geez, against that was so well done. I thought when they were starting to push out towards the spawns of GHC that GHC might just catch them in a trap and then reverse spawns in them, but they didn't. They held their own and they reversed when they needed to. Brilliant play coming in from all of the players. Meliodas was beaming. He didn't, he tried to get mid control. He got taken down once and got back, and then just carried on with that mid control. Beautiful play from AKA.
Yeah, AKA, I mean, if you've ruled them out, I don't know how you can, because they're a team that are going to keep on pushing here. And it does look like we'll have the very third map of Raid in a row. It does look like the teams are ready and set. We just need to make sure that our overlays are ready. But, wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a series. And taking a map against GHC, I mean, that's huge in its own right.
Yeah, and now they're going to be kicking themselves to say, God, if we had just got that 1 point, this could have been the one where we actually took GHC, knocked them down. Obviously, GHC wouldn't have been out anyway. They would have gone to the losers bracket to be able to come back, but that would have still made a huge statement. Absolutely
Massive. But for right now, when it comes down to these two teams, it's going to be a tough one to pick up who's going to be able to win. Super, super tight across the board. We're going to go to some good old Raid hardpoint. And if there's a map that our local teams have been practicing, it's Raid HP. And it's going to be a fantastic one to be able to check out. For right now, I'm going to let the teams know we're ready. This is map number 4 of the winners bracket finals between GHC and AKA. It's time to jump on in. Woot, we questioned whether this AKA team could fight their way back in. Are you starting to believe?
Don't do this to me, Nick. Don't do it. I want to. I really want to believe. But one has to be objective here in knowing that GHC is missing two of their star lineups, especially in Cavs. So it is a little bit of a what do you want to call it? A handicap at the moment, but taking nothing away from AKA having won that last map, almost having won the first hard point. If they do take this, they do deserve to go into that map 5, but I'm honestly hoping it doesn't go to Miami. Miami.
Oh, good old Miami, search and destroy. Yeah, it's one of those very, very strange maps that really can falter either way, and maybe that's exactly where we need to go here, because, I mean, GHC from their side of things, they're I didn't think the idea of them even falling into the losers bracket really passed their mind. They were like, you know what, we don't have to worry too much. This has been a series where, throughout the Premier bracket, we've pretty much gone 3-0. We've been relatively unchallenged. However, that overconfidence might be what is going to weigh them down here against a very, very hungry-looking AKA team that wants to fight their way forward. They're not giving up on heals. They're making sure that they're challenging, but challenging wisely. They're not going for those one-player trades. They're waiting for their teammates to be able to come up into a position, allow them to trade, and to be able to pick up some forward momentum on these maps. So it's a much more refined AKA team from what we've seen in the past.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they playing like they are a professional team. This is what you like to see. Someone taking it to GHC. But I do believe I have been kicked from the lobby, so.
All right, I'll make sure that you get yourself back in, Mr. Woot. We can invite you right on through and make sure that we can share that across. For right now.
Yay!
There we go. You are good and ready to go. And we can jump on in. It is going to be finally some good old, you know what? I don't know. Some good old hard point, but at the same time, I'm scared because the last hard point went literally down to the last point. And I don't mean last hill. I mean the last point.
Last point. And it was, if I remember correctly, it was 246 to 249 contested hardpoint, and literally one kill with, if I remember correctly, it was C3ZA trying to sprint to get onto the hill before that got ticked, and it was literally GHC winning by a hair.
By a hair's breadth indeed, and right now we cross over and we have a little bit of a look at the setups. Once again, nothing too surprising on that side. We do have some raid action, and it is going to be GHC attacking from this right-hand side, or rather from the left-hand side, and AKA from the opposite. So we jump on in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get across to some hardpoint action. It is going to be C3ZA getting off a little bit too.
Yeah, unfortunately, his teammate literally jumped right in front of him as he was throwing that Semtex and got his teammate stuck. But Beyond Sprinkles has managed to... Ooh, and Meliodas with the double. So that hardpoint going to be in control by AKA, and a good start from them immediately. But we do have the rotates coming in from Loyal and Raz, and they are going to be stacking to push here. And I don't think AKA is going to be able to defend this one off.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky one for them to be able to work their way in. So we're just going to have to hold tight and see what these two teams are going to be able to get up to. For right now, this one really could be either way. AKA get themselves off to a little bit of a flag, getting the early points on the board, but GHC is not going to let it up here.
No, definitely not. And both have decommitted from that P1 hardpoint. Obviously, 2 seconds ago, there was around about 10 seconds of scrap time. And we talked about scrap time and how important it is and what a difference it could have made in that first one. As a beautiful double. Oh, it's a single from Cross. I thought that was a double, but Enlight actually took out Loyal. That's where the double came from. And now a little bit stacked GSAK on this hardpoint, but they're making it count. Meliodas taking out Loyal, Sprinkles onto Raz, and Light does manage one odd, and C3ZA finishing off. Lithium should get taken down here and is, and this is a great hold from AKA.
Fantastic hold from them at the moment. It is going to be AKA with a bit of work to do. We know we can't rule out this GHC lineup. No. I'm not too sure what happened there in terms of overlay. We'll make sure that we can get that checked up on our side. But for right now, it's going to be Meliodas. 3 kills in a row. And he's been prolific throughout this series, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's definitely been one. He's been solid with that AR. He's been beaming people down from all sorts of angles, and really putting his hand up is a great addition to this AKA lineup as we head into next. And what can be done here? It is only in Light. If they can pick off in Light, it's going to be dangerous. And now again, AKA is starting to steamroll ahead.
I mean, AKA seemingly, you can't rule them out, but at the same time, I mean, last time we even thought that GHC might be on the losing side of things. They just keep on fighting back. And GHC, I mean, they'll get pushed out of spawns here, and good control being shown here from the AKA team. And oh, you gotta love this play from Sprinkles, just managing to stay alive, doubles his way back. And it's eventually going to get taken over by GHC with 25 seconds left on the hill. But now the rotation towards B-ball becomes so important. And that's exactly what Beyond Sprinkles is here to do.
Well, now we've got obviously Loyal is holding, and he's going to take all that scrap points. But the spawns for AKA is not great. Kraus has to get this kill, or at least has to buy his team some time. Maybe hide in a passive angle. He will get that. He will get that opening frag. Now needs to take out Raz, but Enlight is steaming ahead, and now he's going to be stuck by himself. He'll get taken out.
Raz comes up with the quick 1-2 burst as it's going to be Sprinkles on the backside. He's got Meliodas to be able to work with him. However, he sees his teammate fall down, and Enlight there to be able to come up with the trades where needed. Simtex out. Will they come up with a challenge? Trophy systems get thrown down. That will give the call to the rest of the team to get some secondaries in, or rather get a couple of grenades in, but it's going to be Loyal. Picks up a massive 2-piece and a fantastic hold, it has to be said, here from GHC.
On Raz, what presence of mind. He saw Cross was trying to flank him.
Yeah,
that Semtex coming into the room. That was so cool, man.
Duke's inside that room, gets out just in time to be able to stay alive at the moment. It is still AKA here with the lead as we go in towards our next heal. They'll be able to pick up some scrap time, and I mean, last time they were 1 second in terms of differential.
GHC. They literally just reset GHC, so they're not only going to pick up that scrap, they're going to be able to have a little bit of hold here. If they can take out Loyal and Raz, they're going to need to do that quickly, because Enlight is coming like an absolute demon possessed. As I say that, he slows down just trying to find an angle, but this is good points. And sprinkles onto Enlight. Brilliant. Lithium does manage to get one. Loyal Kraus. It's going to be big work here for number 7. And it's not going to be Raz going down. Ooh, AKA. Ooh.
AKA. They are looking possessed at the moment. The players seem to filter all the way through. Zigzag will all get knocked down. Now player number 4, that's going to be Meliodas sitting on top raid. Just going to be able to create a little bit of confusion on his side. Trying to hold this for his team as they start to consider rotations. Lithium's going to be sitting on side red. Lambo will be able to come up with the kills needed there. And some really, really solid play being shown in here from this lineup.
This is absolutely phenomenal, but we look to have our first real hold coming in here from GHC as they are set up. But I mean, as I say, that Meliodas has taken out Light. Kraus is going to do something dangerous here. If he can take out Raz, oh, he cannot take out Raz. But this mid push here, the one coming in from Trizzy needs to do more work here. It needs to at least get one frag coming in because they're literally just dripping in there, and AKA are undoing that lead because a full heal here is going to put it back into contention.
Alright, so at the moment when it comes down to these two teams, we've got a little bit of a ways still to go, as it is going to be GHC with the comeback that they're going to need. At the moment, we're just going to have to wait, and this one really can go either way. Who are you backing, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be a 5 streak coming in here from Loyal, and this was the GHC that anybody is going to start to worry about, one that starts building momentum in this mid-game.
Well, if Raz can get taken out here, this is going to be the heel hold, and we do have a push coming in from Enlight. Trizzy just needs to keep his head buried as a... Oh! I don't know if that was an intended bait, but it was a beautiful one, as we do have Nex that has just popped up, and GHC are set up extremely well. Still a nice lead in favor of AKA, but a flank coming in here from Beyond Sprinkles. Only if he had... Oh, turns that AR into... And that's a double. Turns the AR into a... into an SMG, but it is going to be GHC with still a stronghold.
Stronghold indeed. At the moment is going to be Meliodas with a little bit of work to do from his side of things. We'll be able to pick up his second as he works his way inside the hill. Eventually will get taken down. But this is where maybe it's faltering at the last here. I mean, Lithium has 6 kills in a row. Make that 7. Lithium's an absolute beast inside this hill. Has artillery strike now as well. As he picks himself up that multi-kill. GHC are fighting back. They're not out just yet.
Well, in raid especially, those Trizzy with a double, but yeah, the kill streaks are going to play a massive impact, because if Lithium Dill uses that now onto next heal, they are going to be able to swoop in there quite nicely. I actually want to get onto the POV of Lithium to see if he's going to use it.
Alright, it is inside Lambos. The hill is covered from topside. However, maybe to create a little bit of confusion, he just can hang back here. Ooh, some shots will get fired. The trophy system will get laid out for an extra layer of protection. They're struggling to find their way in here. This is phenomenal from AKA that are picking up some massive points here inside the hill. However, somehow Lithium stays alive. Will be able to earn his missile as well. Turns around the... Oh, Kraus, you dirty boy!
That was an absolute 180, and oh man, what shots, as AKA are starting to look... No, don't say it, don't say it.
Just
They're
yet.
just doing really well.
Alright, so 15 seconds. That will put them 230 at the moment. I just want to quickly do a run through AKA. Nobody with streaks in the back pocket, but it's still Lithium. Watching through that mid crossover, I'm not too sure if he spotted out anybody just yet. A little bit confused. The information's not coming through to the back line. However, that's going to be Enlight waiting on the side. It's going to be Sprinkles that challenges him. It's going to be Kraus that eventually comes up with the cleanup. Now with Lithium with streaks in the back pocket. Will he decide to be able to utilize them? Decides no. Still needs to go hold this one in the back pocket at the moment. Loyal will be able to hold defensively. There's no need to be able to use these streaks. There's Lithium still holding on. At the moment, it's the team from GHC with the work to do to try push this one forward.
I'm just mentioning this for the fact that Meliodas did leave 3 points on the table in Garage. Ooh. So let's see if that is going to count, because that would have been the difference in the first one. But that kill streak is starting to come in.
Lithium.
And naming 2 kills already.
So picks up 2. They want the full time inside this hill. At the moment is going to be Trizzy with the contest. Waits for 1. That's going to be Enlight that comes down with the shutdown. However, he still has that artillery strike, and it does look like we're going straight to the circle to see that one come out yet again. He's going to just hold out on the top side. And here we go. It does look like we'll get rained down from the top. Let's see if we can cross over. Boom. No connections coming out there for Lithium. So will that count against him in the long run? 2 kills going in favor of AKA.
Well, what it did do is it forced the entire team of AKA to decommit from the hill, but they literally decommitted and straight back onto it. If they can name 2 kills here, and if Beyond Sprinkles had just stayed alive here, they're going to need to push onto this hill quickly, GHC, as we are 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right there, we're right there at the moment. It's going to be contested at the last second. This is remind me of old. At the moment, it's going to be GHC. They finally get some heal time on the clock. It's going to be 23 seconds left. Will they be able to hold? They need every single second here just to be able to stay in the game. Will AKA commit? Will they go for rotations? Here is the big questions that we need to ask. It looks like Kraus is ready to be able to jump in. Raz comes up with the challenge. However, it's going to be GHC that hold on the commit. 8 seconds left. It's still going to be Raz. Raz now getting a little bit closer to streaks, and now they're going to make their way into the raid circle. We've got 245 seconds left on the clock to comparison against the 237. GHC inside the hill again. Enlight comes up with the much needed kill. However, Sprinkles is there to be able to trade that out up against Raz. The team keeps on committing. Will it be GHC? They look to be able to contest this one. It's only 1 point between them. 6 or 5 points to be able to take the win. It's going to be Trizzy that comes up with a massive 3-piece. He holds on here and he makes his way in. However, it's going to be Enlight with the contest. He comes up with a 1-2 of his own. Miliadus works his way in. Raz now makes... Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with the pace of this. Kraus finds his way in finally, but it's going to be a little bit of a juggle between both of these teams as Lithium finds his place on top rock side, and it's going to remain contested inside the circle. Beyond Sprinkles now needs to be able to get in. Miliadus, which way will this one go? At the moment, it's going to be GHC getting a second, but AKA take it at the last. Will they be able to take the last second? It's only 3 points between both of the teams at the moment. It's going to be contested one at a time. Nobody's able to hold as Kraus comes in with the AK-7 for you. Two Sprinkles.
They played for the respawn.
Oh my goodness! And then they pick it up. They pick up the respawn somehow, AKA out of nowhere. We're going to map number 5.
Oh, beyond. That was beyond 200 IQ players there coming from AKA just to say, oh, no, we got to try and win it from this hill. Actually, in the back of our minds, we are going to go for hill 2 while they knew that only had 2 points left on that hill, and that GHC couldn't have won that with the 247. And we go to map 5, Nick.
I can't breathe. Help me, somebody. Somebody help me. We're going to map number 5. It's all going down right here today. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game have we got on our hands. What is happening here, Woot?
Honestly, this is probably the most exciting game I have ever casted. Hands down.
Honest.
Hands down.
I have not been this out of breath after one match. This is ridiculous. What is happening? Call of Duty ZA, make sure that you're getting everybody in, because we might just see the upset of a lifetime on our hands. It is going to be time for map number 5. We're going to search and destroy. AKA, do you believe? That is the question on our minds at the moment. Woot, do you believe?
I'm just still thinking about map number 1. Still at map number 1, because this could have been closed out now. Oh, man. Obviously, those points from Meliodas didn't count in the end, as that was such a brilliant take by AKA, but I believe. I believe.
Ooh,
I believe.
Finally said it. He's finally committed. He's saying he believes. At the moment, when it comes down to these two teams, I honestly don't know which way we're going to be able to call it. It is going to be map number 5, ladies and gentlemen. This is the winners bracket final. Neither one of these teams want to be faced with the daunting prospect of going in to that losers bracket, where a bracket reset is going to be required. I think GHC never knew that they were going to be tested this far. And at the moment, what a series do we have on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have your drinks. I hope you have your snacks. I hope you're throwing it around your room right now as you get excited to be able to see these two teams go head to head. Woot! What a way to be able to finish off the C3ZA. And we still got another 2 games on our hands.
I know, like, this is just worthy of a grand final in itself, and this has been absolutely phenomenal. Going to map number 5, you know, after the hard point, yeah, it was so good. And then, you know, with the search and destroy, okay, they, you know, GHC are just doing GHC things, and then we had that control. Now we just had that hard point of a lifetime where it could have gone either way yet again, but we have a map 5.
We do have a map 5, and we've got a bunch of action, and I feel like we just need to slow down, catch our breath. Everybody with me, breathe in, breathe out, because we
Yeah.
need to take
Was,
our heart rates down a little bit here. We're going to be crossing to some search and destroy. Things will slow down. The listen-ins will commence, and we will be able to see who will go through to the grand finale for the battle of what is going to be the big part of that cash prize pool. There's 9,000 Rand in cash up for grabs in the C3ZA. When it comes down to first place, they're going to earn themselves 5,000 Rand. And second place, steep drop off to 2,500 Rand. Then third today with 1,000 Rand in cash. Fourth place has earned themselves 500 Rand. I believe that is going over to the Warzone grinders. And they can make sure that they can get themselves some extra skins while they're at it for their Warzone grind while they sit back and relax. But if anything, these teams can't relax right now. We've got a game on our hands, and it's going to be map number 5.
And I wonder, this is going to be a game of who blinks first as we head off into Miami. Miami is, like, for me, can go either way. It just depends on those rotates. Who's going to make better use of their angles? Obviously, GHC are extremely good on the map, especially the figure of Lithium Dill, because he has pulled off some absolutely crazy things there. But this is not the history, this is the present, and this is AKA to take on GHC. And if you've just tuned in, map number 5.
Map number 5, Miami Search and Destroy. It's the direction that we go to get ourselves ready at the moment. We're just waiting for ourselves to be able to get started. It is going to be a heavily contested game between both of these teams. And what a series we do have on our hand. For right now, I believe we also got a little bit of an update from Rafiki. Say control. Most ticks on the points gets defense in the final round. And albeit you might not even want defense when it comes down to raid on attack. So you might not want to get too many ticks too quickly there, it does seem. However, when it comes down to the final round, we're just waiting for the teams to be able to get ourselves ready. And we can cross over to this map number 5. Now, when it comes down to predictions, ooh. Can this be anything but round 11, Woot?
It has to be. I mean, it just has to be. I can't see it going. I cannot see it going any other way. If it doesn't, it's upsetting. It's upsetting in itself. But I mean, we did see that GHC were dominating in Search and Destroy. However, a huge comeback was made by AKA to finish, I think it was 4-6 if I remember, and they did show sparks of brilliance in that. And they did have GHC back up against the wall, but GHC did come through with a win. But again, Miami Search and Destroy.
All right, Miami Search and Destroy it is. It does look like we've got some tension going into this last one, don't we, Woot? We have some players ready. And this is where it's going to tell the story of who is going to be the team progressing to that winners, or rather, not even winners bracket final, from the winners bracket final into the grand final. Both of these teams not willing to be able to give an inch, seemingly at this point in time. Does look like we'll be able to get this one going, as it is going to be a little bit of a reset here. So let's just make sure we can jump on in. It is going to be map number 5 here for some search and destroy. It is going to be GHC taking on AKA. And it is going to be this AKA team on the defense and GHC, I believe, on the attack. Now, when it comes out to Miami Search and Destroy, B seems to be one of the favorite bomb sites to be able to push into. However, long lines of sight will need to be considered. Do you see anything strange coming out in this series?
Well, I mean, we got the traditional 2-2 on weapon choices. I do believe that whoever is... I mean, in lights you can see, I think is already going to go for that long flank with Raz. And now we're going to have Beyond Sprinkles going to be looking for that. And he's already missed one of the crosses by Raz as a GHC are setting up. And, ooh, he got a hit marker.
Does look like a couple of nades will get traded out here on position. It's going to be a very difficult bridge for them to be able to break here at the moment, as all eyes get turned towards this B bomb site. As you can see on your map at the moment, it's all about how are they going to force their way in. It's going to be GAC trying to find their corners. Loyal doubles back. Sprinkles somehow manages to stay alive here. He says, I need some support. 2 kills coming in there in quick succession for the AKA lineup.
Well, the rotates need to come in here for AKA, and they need to choke As Lithium lying down on the floor. Beyond Sprinkles just not actually shooting, and they're going on a rotate of their own. But Beyond Sprinkles will be able to make that call out, and you can see that Meliodas is already trying to get out there. How much of a rotate are they going for?
Oh, there's one, and the second is right there, winning and waiting. Lithium picks up 2. However, it's going to be Raz all by his lonesome ownsome. 1v2 at the moment. 8 seconds left on the
6
clock.
seconds. This should be game. This should be game. This should be going to AKA. Surely.
Yeah, there we go. Big wins coming in there from AKA as they pick up that first round on Search and Destroy on the defensive side. Attack seemingly a little bit of a bridge too far for them to be able to break, but Lithium comes up with a much needed 2-piece on the top side. It's not enough for his team, however. As we swap sides, it's going to be AKA on the attack.
Oh, you cannot write this stuff. You cannot write this stuff.
Honestly.
No. Like I have never been in so much suspense casting a game. I can only imagine what the players are going through themselves. I mean, we did see a little bit of call it aggressive banter in chat, and I think that the GHC team has been a little bit rocked.
Yeah.
You can see that they are feeling the pressure.
Definitely rocked and rattled at the moment. It is Trizzy trying to work his way in. Raz is watching that top side. The call out gets made to the rest of the GHC lineup that the players have made their way towards the A-bomb site. Kraus on top side at the moment. It does look like they faced the very same precarious position that their opposition did. Raz picks up the first kill. And Beyond Sprinkles needs...
Loyal should get a kill here. Oh, Beyond Sprinkles just hiding behind there at the last second.
Yeah.
But still, that's a double, triple. Now Meliodas is going to be left by himself. He might just go for frags here. And he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
A lot of trouble indeed. We'll try watch off of the far bottom side. And GHC peg around right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands, 1-1 on the Search and Destroy. I asked you the question, I mean, could this go any way but round 11? And I honestly, I don't think so. These teams will not relent. They will not give up. At the moment, it is all about going for those 1-for-1 trades. And let's bear this in mind when it comes down to this AKA lineup. We asked ourselves the question, can they peg 3 maps in a row? And this
Literally, reverse sweep.
Yeah, the reverse sweep is on the cards. Oh,
as I just take some cool drink to calm down my voice because I'm already taking strain in the first of 3 games today.
All right, so Raz on the right-hand side. Does look like they're going to switch this one up towards a site push, potentially. Trying to play for picks. The long lines of sight on Miami make it very difficult to rotate towards A without your opposition picking that up. And it does look like everyone's trying to play this one nice and slow, not over peak too much. However, Loyal with this AK-7 for you will find his teammate Lithium getting taken down. And that was the bomb carrier. And that's Meliodas with that Krig in hand.
Well, Loyal needs to be really careful here. If he's going to push... Oh, Beyond Sprinkles was holding that angle and just backed off again. Card timing coming into effect as Raz will pick up bomb. And we will have a push. But look at the position taken up here by Meliodas.
Meliodas will hold up this position. Sprinkles now on the overlap. Will be able to create a little bit of a spanner in the works. Raz takes him down. The call out gets made. Let's go towards B. Let's go there now. As AKA filter in towards the top of Hotel. And it's going to be the wrap coming in here from GHC. Meliodas is too far away at the moment. It's going to be a 2v2 initially. Make that a 2v1 on site. Meliodas needs to make his way in. Not enough time on the clock. And there we go. AKA play calm.
Oh, AKA, look at your timers. Look at your timers. You didn't need to challenge it. That was a guaranteed win. But in the end, it is AKA who take it in the end anyway.
Alright, so we switch sides yet again. And it seems like the attacking round is the most difficult of the two. But that being said, AKA have an opportunity to try separate themselves, and it does look like we might have an A push in store. Have a look at the top side of the map.
I'll take it very slowly here. Is AKA going all the way through on the long, but Lithium should have this covered, and Lithium with that AR, if he just spots one, He needs to stay in 80 ADS at the moment in order to be able to. Oh, and he has. Oh,
Kraus
and
staying alive by the skin of his teeth, seemingly, but it's going to be Meliodas that breaks essentially in with the first blood, and now that's going to allow them the opportunity to work their way into this A-bomb side. Having a little bit of a look at Loyal on defense. The bomb looks to get planted. The Semtex grenade will get thrown out. Gets a connection, says, you know what, the bomb is getting put down. And there we go. Trizzy's able to come up with the oversight. It's going to be a 2v3, and it's going to be down to Enlight and Raz. Enlight now left all alone, a.k.a. pick up an attacking round. Oof. This is what we like, ladies and gentlemen. It is Trizzy that broke the defense with Meliodas opening up that door initially. He comes up with the defensive plays needed, and it's AKA with the solid moves to be able to create the differential here on the attack. And it's advantage in their court, where it's GHC on the back foot for the very first time in a long time.
Yeah, could that be ever almost under the GHC umbrella? Because again, they've just been an absolute powerhouse, and AKA definitely putting them on the back foot. Loyal yet to open up his account on 0 for 3. Same thing on the side of Kraus, who has been phenomenal, but at least the team, you know, picking up slack, and GHC are edging. I can see absolutely no. They look like they're playing for picks. Rather than any committed strat.
Yeah. At the moment, when it comes down to GHC, if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, map count tied up at 2 apiece. This is map number 5 on the Search and Destroy. Enlight. Looks like they're stuck between a rock and a hard place as Meliodas once again picks up the kill. And it's going to be a 3v4 situation here for this GHC lineup that look perturbed here. And it's going to be Loyal in a fantastic position to be able to break his way forward, coming up through the backside at the moment.
I don't know if they're going to be able to. Oh, they're not. That'll be beyond Sprinkles, and that'll be a 3-3.
At the moment, it's going to be Trizzy on the opposite side. It's Sprinkles unable to challenge that, but it's going to give them a little bit of room to push forward now is GHC. They need to be able to find their way in here at the moment. The bomb looks to get planted. We've got 13 seconds left on the clock. Raz is there in support. It is currently a 2v3 situation, as it is going to be Loyal that falls down. Enlight on the opposite side of things makes it a 2v2. Raz, he's been so clutch time and time again. And wraps around here. Enlight on the low
This
side.
is a brilliant defensive setup by the team of GHC. I don't know where Kraus is going.
Kraus goes for a full wrap. Yeah, that is a bit of an overextend in terms of wrap as far as I'm concerned. 18 seconds left on the clock. He's gone a little bit too far. Enlight tries to commit. Will he get caught out? It's AKA that pick up the round.
He says overextend. What?
What a fantastic play for AKA to retake that, and now are within 2 of knocking GHC down into the losers bracket. Can you believe it?
Nope. Just nope. I cannot.
I cannot believe it either. For right now.
Seeing is believing. If you had told me this, this is one of the times that you just tune in to see what am I missing. I hope that the whole of CODZA is witnessing the absolute brilliance here of AKA. They still have to win it, but they are in such a commanding position. Just need to be able to close this off, get a nice opening frag, and then just calm down.
Alright, so AKA work their way in. They've got a little bit less pressure on their shoulders, but a little bit less of this insurmountable pressure of being able to work your way into the grand finals. Does look like Loyal will get baited out there. He goes for the challenge, and 2 players get taken down. It's GHC on the back foot.
And Raz's position should be known. It is known, and that's going to leave him like last man alive. He just threw a nade. He's going to go down, 51 HP. Meliodas finds him, AKA 1 away from winning.
Okay, so we have to. I feel like it is a must. It is a necessity at this point in time. Let's listen to what is going through the minds of this GHC team on attack. Let's cross to our listening.
Let's just hit a B. Come. We can go top. 2 of us.
Yep. I hear them. They're probably top piano already, yeah.
He's nading it. I think he's by the door.
Yeah, he crossed.
Ran away.
Full flash on the stairs. Yeah, still on the stairs.
I'm gonna come back to you guys. Just chilling there.
One's close stairs, Dylan.
I'm gonna slide across here.
On the van.
On the car and on the stairs.
On the van, so he's weak.
Cross back in white. He's in white.
He pushed back white. Sparkle flank, one shot.
Two flank.
Just two.
After the loot, the team killed. 1v2.
You got a TK.
He's still there.
No, he's dead. About there. Actually, 50. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Still good.
Fuck. This is
And
bracket.
there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, to the losers bracket. GHC go. Woot, can you believe what we've just seen?
Nope, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. What
What
the
a series.
actual?
Yes,
That's
what the
just
actual.
happened.
What the actual. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to cross over. All 5 maps have been played. A reverse sweep being picked up here from this AKA squad. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the match of the winners bracket final, AKA your victors. They go through to the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for the losers bracket final. It's GHC taking on Luna Gaming.
Woo!
All right, you can mute yourself. That's... Hey, what is up, everybody, and welcome back here to essentially the craziest action of Call of Duty I think I've seen all year. I'm joined by man himself, Mr. Wootiti. Woot, how are you doing? Do you manage to catch your breath?
A little bit. Yeah, that was an absolute crazy winners final, and now we get to see it all over again, just with a different team in the form of Luna.
Yeah, and for right now, Luna, I mean, they must have been sitting there on the sidelines watching all that action that took place and just wondering, I mean, who is going to drop down to face us here in the losers bracket? And to be honest, I mean, that's like going fishing and expecting you're about to pull up, like maybe it's a trout, maybe it's a nice piece of snook, whatever that might be, and a shark ends up landing up in your boat because GHC has landed and they're ready and willing to be able to fight you here in this losers bracket final. And to be honest, I'm not too sure if they're feeling good, feeling bad about that, but you kind of have to take it as it comes. Going up into this matchup, however, Luna, definitely not a team that you can rule out, are they, Woot?
No, Luna, you know, with especially with the figure of Platty being in there, it's
Yep.
you know, anything can happen. He's, you know, phenomenal player. As is, you know, quite a lot of the Luna players. They're a well-gelled team unit, and I don't know if, you know, the loss from GHG has rattled them a bit, but let's see if Bliss, Platty, Redham, Dark Green, a new figure to me, but obviously Platty, Bliss, and Redham have got the skill, but they're gonna need to play hard.
They are definitely going to need to play hard on their side of things. Having a little bit of a look at the maps, we've got Raid, some Miami Search and Destroy, as Miami is that second map, and Woot, that might be a little bit difficult for GHC to be able to face so quickly on again, but it does look like we have the teams ready to be able to cross over to the action. It's going to be some hard points, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the losers bracket final. I'd like to welcome all of you all back. Hope you've got your snacks ready. Get comfortable, get that volume dialed up, and make sure that you're ready to be able to jump on board with this one. It is going to be GHC taking on the lineup coming in here from Luna Gaming. And we're just going to make sure that that's set up and good before we go into it. It does look like we have players aiming at each other. I don't know if that means that we're going to have a little bit of a reset, which seemingly is the classic start when it comes down to good old Call of Duty.
Yeah, you know, as soon as those weapons are... I'm on Dark Green here, and he is lining up a friend.
Does look like they're getting ready to line up, so more than likely we're going to have a reset here.
No.
But no, just like that, the players join when they need to. So it does look like we'll be able to jump into this very first map without any craziness kicking off. For right now, this is map number 1, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be GHC taking on Luna, having a little bit of a look at the oversight. Nothing too crazy. 2 Krigs, 2 AK-7 for use on either side.
Yeah, and immediately it is the Luna team who have got the best of the hard points. It's quite strange as GHC did have a good push there, but quite a few kills coming in there for Dark Green. That's 3 in a row. Just using this AR2, you know, good effect. Jam, or Jameen on the opposite side of the window is going to look to take him out, and does.
Yeah, Jam's back in light is out, and does that spell a little bit of a difference here overall, even if it's just a little bit of a mental change here for the side of GHC?
Well, I mean, the difference between 25 and 25 is 50. Jam would be, you know, 25% of this team. So it's unlike, you know, Modern Warfare where it was 5v5. This obviously has a much bigger impact. One player can, and we saw how one player, especially in the fact of Lithium, as well as Raz, and on the opposite side Where's my brain, aka also, you know, players just clutching like crazy. So I mean, if Jam can have a few clutch moments, that could be the difference.
Could be the difference here today for right now when it comes down to the action on board. Luna Gaming currently behind on Hill, as this will be contested between both of these teams. It's going to be good old classic, the OG himself, Redham, that will find himself getting taken out there. But GHC wants to get off to a flight. Let's be honest, the goal here for them is let's get that 3-0, let's get that W, and let's get back to defeating this AKA lineup, because they've got a reverse sweep double series on their hand.
Yes, indeed, that they do. So Luna is not going to want to give anything away, but GHG definitely with a point to prove. They don't seem too rattled, doing really well on this hard point, starting off in a nice, comfortable lead, and are getting quite a few kills as Dark Green and Platy go down, and anyone that's remotely getting close to this hard point, except their Bliss with a good kill onto Loyal. They are quite far away from this one.
Yeah, very far away indeed at the moment. I like this position here from Loyal on the flank, as 2 kills will come in quick succession from Luna Gaming. It doesn't look like the squad from Luna are going to be able to hold this hill for too long, but Platy shuts down the door on that opportunity as the B-ball rotations might come into consideration with 28 seconds left on the clock. You can already see Loyal making those moves.
Yeah, they've got line share on those hard points, so decommit is fairly normal here for GHC. Luna will be happy to pick up those scraps, take them to around about 50 odd points, 51, but they're going to have to rotate, and now they're going to be a player shy on the opposite side of the map.
Yep, they're trying indeed. At the moment, they force their way into kitchen. Ooh, a couple of good shots to get traded out, but Jam's going to come out on top of that one. Jam also, I mean, look at that, already going 13 and 4. Comes into the game, says, you know what, guys, don't worry. I saw you guys needed me on the sidelines. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm waiting to be able to jump in.
Yeah, 100%, and definitely topping here for GHC, and no one on either team is actually anywhere close to that KD. And 13 seconds on the objective, just for good measure.
Alright, so it's going to be Redham on top side here of Staircase with a bit of work to be able to do. We'll jump in towards the left-hand side. It's going to be Loyal that shuts him down. Raz on the opposite side will sit in kitchen, picks himself up a kill, and to be honest, this is looking very comfortable for GHC.
Yeah, it's almost looking a little bit too comfortable, but things can change. But the thing that they've done nicely, Bliss getting a good kill, gets traded out by Lithium, is now GHG are able to to push out into through the map, and start to play their own comfortable dominating GHG play.
Absolutely, and at the moment Luna Gaming hold down the hill, doing pretty well here as they've got oversight of a staircase. You can see the lines of sight coming in from the players over what they need to be able to pick up as Redham watches down his left hand side. There's 3 players here. Raz will be able to shut him down there with some support from his teammates as GHC look to retake.
And it's a little bit, I mean, 2 kills coming in there for Luna, make that 3, but now being equally traded out by Lithium. Jam, Raz with a good one there, Bliss going down as well to the shots of Jam. So GHC seemingly cruising through this hard point at the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, when it comes down to GHC, you can see how they get themselves set up amongst those breaks, and if anything, what AKA showed is that they've just made them uncomfortable by just being just as patient as they are. And to be honest, that threw a little bit of tension into the GHC lineup when it came down to how they retook those heals. And from GHC side, I mean, when they get rattled, the pressure starts piling on and you can no longer be as structured as you want to be. But for right now, it's been cool, calm, collected. Doesn't seem like they're breaking a sweat.
No, 173 and quite a lead here going the way of GHC. Jam continuing with his flurry of kills, 19 for 9, just over a 2 KD. Lithium starting to pick up, and Raz picking up quite a bit there.
Alright, so at the moment has it covered, as it is going to be Loyal coming in from top side. All players get forced back here from Luna Gaming. I hope that they don't get restricted within that 100 club. It will be a little bit of a change in momentum for this series thus far. At the moment, Loyal's going to be sitting inside kitchen. We'll have those early rotations. Platy goes for the challenge. Loyal comes out on top. Some good play, good spell coming in here from GHC as Jam has a 4 streak and eventually will get shut down.
And Luna will be able to pick up a little bit of scrap time, but you can see GHG, they set up very firmly on this hill. Lithium was making a bit of a nuisance, just wasting time there for Luna to be able to push on to onto the next point in kitchen. But this is going to be a struggle for Luna to come back from this one.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, when it comes down to GHC, you can see them on top side, just managing to maintain control of a kitchen. An overextend being led by Redham here, as he will wait for his teammates to be able to push through. That's player number 4. Loyal's going to have a massive task on defense. Comes up with 1. Loyal comes up with 2. Loyal looking to pick up the 3rd. Picks up the Diamantes, but unfortunately getting taken down.
And I think we could see a GG from this one. And Luna just, I mean, you do have to take into account that GHG is warmed up, having played 5 maps in a row.
Yeah.
So their fingers will be a little bit warmer as Loyal will get a good kill there, and Redham will be able to push onto point. What can Lithium do here? Not
needed.
much. Not needed.
All right, so there we go. It is going to be GHC that pick up that map. Some fantastic rounds being picked in from them at the moment, as it's going to be Jam on the back end, just showing his work defensively there. And I mean, I think from that match alone was the player of the match for me.
Yeah, definitely stamping, stamping his brand onto that, and I think that was top KD, correct?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do believe so. So for right now, ladies and gentlemen, we get ourselves set up and prepared for map number 2, which is going to be some Miami action on Search and
Ew.
Destroy. So that's the question: was this squad of Luna Gaming watching when it came down to Miami? Were they paying attention? Were they seeing the weaknesses in this GHC armor? We're going to have to wait and see. And how will that one spell itself out at the moment when it comes down to Luna taking on this GHC squad? It's going to be a tough one. And one I'm not too sure the Search and Destroy is really going to tell us a little bit about this team's mental fortitude.
Yeah, indeed. But I mean, GHG definitely having a point to prove. Excuse me. I think they're going to be massively upset with that loss, and are going to want to come back steamrolling. And again, if you guys don't know the rules of double Elam, they're going to have to win or beat AKA twice if they want to take the grand final. So AKA do have a little bit of this is obviously if Luna don't come back. Sorry, no offense to Luna there, but I mean, GHC definitely looking quite strong.
They are looking strong indeed, and as you mentioned, whoever comes out through the losers bracket final will need to beat this AKA team twice in a row, and that's no easy feat by any means. For right now, we're going to make sure that the teams are ready, that they are set for this one to be able to kick off. It is going to be Luna Gaming taking on GHC here today, and so far, I mean, been a good series. This one a little bit slower with all things considered compared to where we started previously. However, we just need to make sure that the team's names are ready and set before we jump on in. It is going to be some Search and Destroy. And if there's a little bit of good news that you guys wanted, we do have listen-ins available for both of these teams, so we'll be sure to be able to kick off things with that. For right now, it does look like we're ready on our side. The players are ready on their end. We'll be able to cross over to this Search and Destroy on Miami. And then after that, we'll go back to Raid to finish things off potentially on Control. Or will we have a comeback coming in here from Luna?
Well, I think that what today's taught us is anything is possible. So as we have had the disconnection of Jamin there, so we'll just wait for him to get back. But I mean, anything is possible. And it is so refreshing. AKA must be so happy with themselves, but they cannot rest. They cannot rest on that. They're going to need to. I think every single one of their players should be in pubs at the moment, just keeping those fingers warm, because GHC look like they're coming right back at them.
Definitely, it's a huge opportunity here for GHC to fight their way back in. We will have a swap of the sides. So it's going to be Luna Gaming on the left-hand side with GHC on the right. And at the moment, when it comes down to Luna, quite a tough task ahead of them when it comes down to this Search and Destroy.
Yeah, definitely. It's not that GHG played badly. It's just, I mean, those kills that came in from Meliodas, he got so many opening frags in that AKA game. He was for me the big difference, because as soon as you lose a player in a Search and Destroy, obviously no respawns, it creates a big mental gap on teams. You immediately get more two-on-one situations depending on how the team splits. So he was the difference for me in that game. And can Luna create that same gap?
Gonna have to wait and see. At the moment, I'm currently on board with Lithium on the defensive side of things. A little bit different overall, as it does look like we'll get a couple of kills on the board. It is going to be down to a 3v3 situation.
Well, Loyal and Blessed down. I'm on board with Dark Green, who is going to be looking for Jam. I think has found Jam. Ooh, Jam finds him as well. Neither of them going down. Actually, it's in the background. It's Redham and Lithium that have gone down.
Alright, so Luna Gaming have a bit of work here to do. They're down to a 2v2 on the Search and Destroy. 28 seconds left on the clock. Currently, map count 1-0 in favor of GHC. Luna Gaming pick up one here Ooh.
Oh, and Raz has got the trade, so we do have a 1v1. He does get hit a little bit. He'll be found. Luna picking up the first point, 1-0.
There we go. Not too bad for Luna and GHC. Have they shown their Achilles heel here on Miami?
I think, you know, Miami's an Achilles heel for anybody that plays on Miami. Just a horrible map. I don't know if anyone picked up that I really don't like Miami.
I love Miami. The sun's out most of the time. Some humid weather. Kind of reminds me of Durban. Not too bad of a place.
I've never actually personally been there, but I have been close. I've been I've been in California, and this map has made me want to stay away from Miami because I will be taking a Krieg with me and I'll be on the news.
Yeah, listen, let's be honest. From my side of things, same thing. Haven't actually been to Miami, but I played enough of Vice City for myself to really enjoy it. So for right now, when it comes down to the action, let's cross over to Lithium and see what he's going to be able to do from top side. It does look like we have a B-bomb side push.
Well, Redham definitely's got the number, and they're going to be doing a rotate via Garage, it seems, and it's going to be important to see who gets open frag. It's going to be Platty Bliss. Loyal does manage to get one. Platty picks up another one, and all of a sudden, Jam is left man alone and on a 1-1, and streaks starting to build up here for Luna.
Yeah, so, I mean, should actually probably look for a challenge early on here. At the moment, Jam will be pushed. Platty, will he be able to come up with an engage here? Ooh, looks like Jam tries to come up with the reload. Will be able to get out of that corridor just in time. It is a 1v3 situation with 26 seconds left on the clock. And now he needs to force
And
his
he's
way.
going to be absolutely enclosed here as soon as he spots it here. Redham still holding that nice long angle, and we'll finish that off.
Well played there to Redham on that side of things. Is it going to be AK, or rather Luna Gaming, picking up another round here on the Search and Destroy? And Woot, I think it might be that time again where we cross over to the attacking round, which is going to be this time on Luna Gaming. And it'll be our first jump in with the in-game comms. Let's hear what they have to say here on attack.
It's working.
Can I play it differently though?
Yeah, just watch
Okay,
that when you go to yard there, or like don't go
Let me
there.
go.
Yeah, I won't go.
Yeah.
This time.
I'm gonna go top apps. I'm gonna go top apps.
Just try not to get picked down. Like,
Yeah.
because they're going to be sitting in like
Someone,
weird spots.
someone rotate back to me if you see them on side.
Alright, cool.
Because they might just have someone on flank.
I'm going to hug the wall.
I'm watching a mid quickly. I don't see anything yet.
They probably saw me cross from mid, huh?
I didn't see anything cross
One
bottom
top,
purple.
jam top, full health.
They stun purple. They stun purple side.
And
They
I'm
stun
pushing
purple
up here.
side.
Wanna keep up now?
Yo,
I'm
I
getting
just
the
crossed
bomb down
mid.
quickly.
Just crossed mid. I got him mid. I got him mid.
You can't see anything
Yeah.
top.
I'm
They
looking
might
running
cross
quick.
again. They might
He's
be
out
flanking
top,
us.
out of top. I can't tell that.
I did top then.
Nice.
Nice. One
Okay.
on bomb. He's hiding behind the bomb
One's
side.
hedges. He might just cross mid now.
I'm flashing
One on
bomb.
bomb, one hedges.
Do you have bomb?
Yeah, I got bomb check.
Alright, cool.
I've got mid cross.
One stop.
Watch
I don't
it.
know, I might be.
He might
fucking-
come
So one
top,
might
he
be
might come
working a
top.
pinch, yeah? You
Yeah,
guys might.
Perez should have that. Perez, you have that?
Yeah.
I've top
Watching
right,
my
top
back.
right. Go push up close.
I don't have full
I mean,
pinch.
Yeah, close by.
I don't have the
Close
full
up, pinch,
pinch. Just the
close
one in
pinch.
front of you.
One behind us.
No, they double shot me.
Cut
that's
lithium.
fine.
You can see bomb, you can see bomb.
Nice.
Good
go,
Perez.
guys. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
man. Love
Let's go,
that.
baby. You got the eyes.
Love
Let's
to
go.
see that.
They can still full pinch, hey? When
Alright, so fantastic play coming in there from this Luna Gaming squad. Some love being shown across the board. They're sounding pretty solid and confident on the search, aren't they, Wood?
Yeah, I mean, their call-outs are amazing. They were even saying, yeah, they're going to go for the pinch. Lithium's going for the pinch. They called it. Obviously, they only managed to pick off Lithium there. And the bomb is planted for Redham, who managed a nice, easy spray down from distance and now go into 3-0 lead.
Alright, so 3-0 on the search and destroy on Miami. At the moment, GHC need to try a way forward here. At the moment, when it comes down to the map, it doesn't seem like they're all too comfortable, but it does look like they're going to have a wrap here towards the A site.
Well, let's see who can get. I mean, a good setup here from Luna, and again making use of good long angles. Dark Green is going to have a big job as the callouts will going to start to see the players rotating. He's going to go even longer, but I think Loyal might just have his number.
Bomb gets put down here. Loyal still alive. Now pressure on Luna Gaming. 35 seconds to be able to make a move. All four players alive here at the moment. Jam's going to be sitting on backyard. Or back
Dark
goes.
Green trying to get him, not managing a single hit there. And this is a really good setup from GHC. They're forcing Luna to push towards them. Still no kills on either side, and 20 seconds left to defuse.
Alright, so it does look like GHC is going to be able to pick up a kill here. It does look like this is GHC's round to lose at the moment. They're looking phenomenal. 10 seconds left, and I don't think that they're going to have enough time to be able to pick up the defuse, as it looks like Dark Green tries to jump on it. However, a couple of big trades will come in. It's Lithium left all alone. Despite all players going down, they play their time perfectly. GHC win the round.
Just wonder if he'd actually held that defuse, because the double kill did come in the end. And it was just Lithium left who did get taken down with, crossfire. But sometimes you gotta go for broke and hold that, that defuse, because it's the only way you're gonna win.
Some good play to be able to find the GHC players. So if anything, maybe that counts in towards a couple of streaks on their side. I mean, that might be the hopeful opportunity. But when it comes down to Luna Gaming so far, looking good on the attack. I mean, they haven't dropped a single attacking round just yet, so let's see what they're going to be able to do. We bring up that oversight on the map. It does look like they'll shake things up with a B.
And pushing together as a tight-knit unit, GHC is setting up while they seemingly also, again, have all angles covered. But it's just that time where you just avert your eyes, where a player can just cross you, and that's what makes the difference. They're taking this really slowly at the moment as Luna, but they can afford to. They are in a lead of 3-1, and are not going to be. They're not going to be forced to change their game style.
Let's see pinpoint grenades coming out, just trying to get a feel for where your opposition player is. At the moment, the trophy system will get exhausted. That means they can't put it onto the bomb site. Dark Green is going to be trying to watch this flank at the moment. Bliss gets himself well forward, but needs his teammates to be able to push forward. He went with the slide, so the player should know that he's in there and in that vicinity. Spots out the trophy system on the right-hand side now. Decides not to play for it, however. Needs his teammates to be able to push up. 28 seconds left on the clock. Trophy system gets thrown down, but will get eliminated by the oppositions.
Lithium holding on for Raz. A nice flick onto Loyal, but Loyal not going down. Does manage to take out Lithium, but Lithium did take out Bliss. 14 seconds left to plant as one kill will go in. He'll look for him and finds him. Redham, beautiful job. Needs to take out Jam here.
Ooh, Luna get the kills needed and somehow come out on top of that one. GHC, they had much more time to be able to play that one more effectively.
Yeah, I don't know how GHC actually lost that. Jam coming over the wall at the perfect time. If Loyal had got that kill, we would have had a completely different game, obviously. But just going for the air shots. But I mean, Jam had no chance. He had a firing squad in him.
All right, now GHC on the attack. Let's jump on board with the team with this Red Dragon listening to hear what they have to say.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go boot.
Yep.
Raz, just tell me if you don't have our middle, and I'll just watch it for a bit, because they might just run too.
I don't see anything mid yet.
Nothing else. Shit.
Across beach, nothing top A. Okay, you good?
Check the corners on the bomb.
Yeah, so check on this.
Go for it, eh?
Oh, it's deep.
It's far,
I don't,
deep,
have middle,
deep.
I don't have middle anymore.
Oh shit, I'm planning for your driver though.
Yeah, plant
Almost
that.
have it, almost have it.
I'm needing a deep.
I don't know, I'm watching him deep, I'm watching him deep.
I got
Don't peek
away.
him, don't peek
Yeah,
him,
one
don't-
full flank, Bliss, weak. He's in our driveway.
once, I don't know where I'm going to shot from.
Still driveway, Bliss.
You have my bomb, right?
Yeah, I can check bomb.
I don't have bomb there yet.
Yeah, I have like...
Stop me, stop.
Still far back, 1 second.
And else.
Top. I can't help you.
Yeah, one's going outside middle to beach. Outside middle.
Yeah, he's weak. Fuck, I was weak. Oh, boat. Nice, good one.
I'm trying to
Still
get
on
away,
board.
bro. I'm getting pinched.
13 seconds.
Yeah,
You're good.
we
I got away, I think I got away.
10 seconds.
He's close to bomb.
I'm on now. Glad you're dead. Nice. Not on it.
Okay, we good.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, when I tell you I've been getting shot from everywhere.
Alright, so good plays coming in there from GHC on the attack. That one looked a little bit more coordinated. You could even see Raz holding that angle from driveway at the back, so when they planted the bomb that he could watch it at range. Really well coordinated there.
Yeah, they had they had that one covered, and you could hear in the comms they were very calm, and they knew that victory was assured. Pretty much 10 seconds to go. So, is this a strike back from GHC? But Luna still with 2 points in the bag. Well, 2 points lead at least, and yeah, but GHC does have 1 map point.
1 map point, and at the moment, Luna need to win their search and destroy rounds here. They need to differentiate themselves from their opposition, and let's be honest, when it comes down to respawn, GHC just seemed like another monster, which I'm not too sure if they've got the slaying power to be able to converge against. However, when it comes down to control and search, that's what Luna have to hold on to, and at the moment, Platty tries to get this bomb planted. Does he have support? No, it looks like he will get taken down. Lithium's right there and near on bomb side. At the moment, Redham's going to be holding the angle from back. And this is going to have to be a gunfight coming in here from GHC.
The thing is that if Luna want to have a chance at taking this, they're going to need to win this and control, because I don't see them taking a hard point off of GHC.
Yeah. I've got to agree with you there. I mean, GHC at the moment, when it comes down to HP, they're a phenomenal team, and if there's only one team that can stand in their way, I think we've seen them a little bit early on, and that's AKA. When it comes down to search and destroy, I think, to be honest, out of all three, they all three can go toe-to-toe. So we'll just have to wait and see. At the moment, it is going to be GHC edging their way back into this one, but do Luna have what it takes to be able to hold their lead here? And that's going to be so important on this attack here for GHC.
I'd actually get, if this round goes equals, I'd like to see what the Luna team have to say in what their structure is going to be, because they will be on attack in the next round, as it is GHC carrying bomb with Loyal, the designated donkey, and they look like they're going for a long push to A, with Raz already starting to set up for that plant.
So Platty, check-in window at the moment. Doesn't see anybody there. That must be the call out. Hey guys, something is happening on A site. At the moment, you can see the player furthest forward, or rather furthest back, is going to be Raz. Just playing that anchor position, so when that bomb does get planted, he can pick that up from driveway. At the moment, Loyal will try to get this bomb down. However, that's not going to be necessarily directly in the line sight of driveway. I mean, there are angles to be able to get away with that defuse.
Ooh, Platty did find Raz, but Raz manages to turn onto him. So bomb down, and this is looking very favorable for GHC at the moment. They've got complete control. As I say that, a double comes in. Dark Green taking out Loyal, and Redham will start to push towards bomb, but Bliss has to start getting closer.
Ooh.
Lithium has his number.
Yeah, with that Krieg 6 in hand, I mean, traditionally the sub player for the team managed to come out on top and looking absolutely phenomenal with the Kriegs in hand. It's going to be Lithium versus Dark Green. A 1v1, 7-5 seconds, won't have enough time. Lithium, did he just get the ace?
I think no. Raz did manage to get one, get one close to spawn. But I think that is a pickup of 3.
Solid play from Lithium, picks up the Krieg, gets himself 3 kills, and solidly keeps his team in this one. As now it does look like we're getting very, very close to a repeat of what we saw last time on Miami. But it's going to be GHC this time mounting the comeback.
Oh, do you want to jump into Luna there quick?
Yeah, we can jump into Luna, hear what they have to say.
Jameen plays that back lifeguard. Fucking
Yeah, I'm just gonna come with you. One's gonna flank though. I feel like Loyal or Rahil might flank this shit though. Playing the yacht. Yo, I think one's top.
Far back right.
Oh, he's back lifeguard.
Watching
Yeah,
the piano.
he's back right.
Okay, down
I'll
on.
try to get back.
Down one's
lifeguard.
close. Down one's close. Close left.
I don't see him back lifeguard.
Back lifeguard got me, bro.
I don't see him back lifeguard at all, eh? I'm going back into the yacht. They might flank mid now. Back lifeguard, Jam. Still up. I'm watching lifeguard again.
No, one sitting piano. I'm weak.
Lifeguard's not peeking. I have to try and make a move on
Yeah,
bomb.
he's freaking dead.
Okay, nice, good shit. We need to try to get bomb.
Where's Rahil gone?
I'll
Okay,
get closer to
there's
the bomb
one
now.
on site here. Let's push up. Because
Yeah, I'll
Rahil's
get bomb.
flanking. Oh, shot.
I'm getting on site. Planting. I might go driveway, Rahil. Might have gone driveway. Yeah, he's driveway.
Ah, unlucky.
He's middle. Good shit. 3 kills, Rylan. Let's go,
Nice.
baby.
Come on, bro.
Nice.
You're challenging, man. Get in
Let's
your
go,
fucking
man.
PS4 and just throw in the bin, man.
What plays coming in there from Dark Green at the last, picks up the 2 kills. All GHC needed to do is make sure that they didn't challenge, but they don't even do that.
Yeah, that was a little bit of ill-informed play from GHG. They'd done all the hard work, and at the end they just lost it for a good flank coming in from Dark Green.
Alright, and some fighting words getting thrown out there from Luna Gaming on the opposite end. It does look like GHC are going to have to do some work here on the attack, and it does look like a B push is in store here, Woot.
Yeah, but, I mean, it looks like, again, like I always like to call it the rugby team push, or the forwards push, but as we do that, Jam has been taken out by Bliss. And Loyal, who's sitting up there with Loyal? It's Lithium. They're going to have a lot of hard work, and they might need to rethink the strategy.
Alright, so GHC, a man down, staring down, losing yet another search and destroy on Miami. Got a bit of work here to do. As Lithium finds his way inside garage, Fliptex will get thrown down. He takes down Bliss, brings it down to a 3v3. That was huge.
An important kill. Redham still got Loyal's number, but Lithium and Raz have managed to rotate as Redham is backing off. This... Oh, I didn't know the trophy was up, but he does get a few hit markers there, Redham.
Looks to get this bomb down. Flatty is
And
ready and
Raz.
waiting. Raz gets one of his own. Bomb has been planted. GHC have turned this one on its head. Dark Green gets a kill, however, so it's going to be a 2v2. Platty and Dark Green on the hunt.
And Raz has quite, I mean, he's got a view of bomb there. This
Yep.
is GHG's to lose yet again. Is the challenge going to come in? I mean, surely, obviously it has to. But both peeking from the same angle, maybe not the most advisable, as I say that.
Lithium somehow managed to stay alive here. Only 8 seconds left on the clock. Dark Green has to go for the defuse. Lithium clutches up when he needs to for his team. Fantastic play from him. We bring it back to 5 on 5 for this search and destroy. Lithium, you absolute beast. He was the one that broke that game on its head. Essentially, both teams, well, at least from Luna's side, they were 4-3 ahead in terms of number count or player count. And then Lithium, the team captain, stands up and says, "Don't worry, I got this." And it's going to be GHC once again on the attack.
Well, look how well he's playing. 12 for 8. Loyal a little less loyal. 1 for 9 needs to pick that up. But GHC obviously carrying the weights in the form of Raz, Lithium, and Jam. More Lithium than anything. Quite even distribution there on Luna. You can see Dark Green doing phenomenally well on a 12 for 4. Redham on a 10 for 7. But we come down to map 11 to determine who's going to be taking the search and destroy.
Oh, and there it goes. Lithium goes down, and that's going to send a message. At the moment, Platty will get taken out. Dark Green is still on the back side of things. And we're down to a 3v3. Loyal trying to work his way forward. Jam has a bit of work to do here. To try pick off the player off of Lifeguard. Not able to spot them just yet at the moment. Some shots will get traded out here. 35 seconds left on the clock. Bliss is going to be there on the flank. Just to be able to keep the players' heads turning at the moment. I like this position here from him.
Well, he's going to need to be super accurate with that 74U.
Look at this rotation.
The rotation is coming in.
It's perfect.
And D is completely unguarded. Redham is realizing this only now, but 14 seconds. They're going to need to
get it down.
Plant.
They need to get this down quickly. Redham's not going to be able to get there in time. There's oversight coming in here from Raz at the moment. Trophy systems will get removed. The trophy systems get put down on the opposite side for GHC. Raz managed to come out alive. This one really can go either way. Bliss will be able to get the kill on the flank. It's going to be Loyal and Jam with the work to do. They saw their team captain a little bit earlier on in this position. Bomb's going to look to get defused. He's going for the defuse. At the moment, it's going to be Redham on bomb site. Will he be able to pick this one off? They're not going to be there in time. And just like that, it's going to be Luna Gaming with the win.
The sneak attack. What a beautiful move there from Redham. And what was the planting thoughts out there? That wasn't even planted for that angle.
Yeah, really not planted on the correct side, unfortunately, and that means when it comes down to the squad of Luna that they've brought this back within one. So when it comes down to control, we've got some raid to get ready for. Woot, I'm going to ask you just on your side of things, you can activate that camera again and we can make sure we can cross back to you. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, what amount of action have we had here as it's Luna Gaming somehow pulled that one into their favor. GHC were fighting back, and I mean, Woot, we're going to a map number 3. I mean, we said this is a potential of a series throughout, going to 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, quick day's work, but it's anything but. I think we didn't touch wood on our side of things, right?
No, definitely not. I mean, you know, it's always nice to be able to sit back and say, oh, you know, this is going to go like this. But the teams had different ideas of how this finale and showdown were going to go. I mean, AKA definitely making me at least eat my words completely, and Luna starting to do the same.
Well, now when it comes down to control, going to be a difficult one. We've seen GHC rather struggle defensively, at least up against AKA. I don't think that they picked up one defensive round when it came down to raid. However, will this be a different ball game altogether going up against Luna? And Luna, if anything, I don't think that they really showed a lot of confidence in the previous respawn. Now on control, will they be able to hang? That is the question. And Woot, I mean, from your side of things, do you think that they can do now that they've built themselves a little bit of momentum here on the search and destroy?
Well, it's not a thought of can. They have to. If they want to stay in this, they need to take the lead, because I don't think they're going to be able to take GHG's next hard point, and probably going to take us into map number 5 if they can do this. Platsy's going to have a huge job with that SMG in this, but I am not going to predict. I plead the 5th.
Plead the 5th. That's fair enough, I understand. But ladies and gentlemen, that doesn't stop you from predicting. Do you think Luna Gaming can come out strong here up against their opposition? Does look like we're pretty much ready on our side of things. I just need to get Woot in here, and we'll be able to kick off with our very next map. Woot, have you managed to join in?
I was just about to. It wasn't giving me the option, but I now have the option.
Fantastic.
And I am in. Just need to quickly reverse teams.
Alright, we're ready from our side of things. It does look like we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering, this is the losers bracket final. Both these teams playing for their life in the competition, currently tied up on map count at 1 apiece. And it does look like we're going to go to map number 3. It's going to be raid on some good old control. And let's see who's going to be able to come out on top. Alright, so it's GHC taking on Luna. Show your purple hearts if you're a Luna fan. Show your green hearts if you're GHC. Let us know who you think is going to be able to come out on top here. Both these teams tied up at 1 apiece. That is GHC taking on Luna Gaming. And so far, ladies and gentlemen, what a day of Call of Duty it has been, as we've seen some phenomenal plays coming out from essentially every single team that we've had as a part of this series thus far. And to be honest, I don't think we're over just yet. If anything, far from it. It is GHC taking on Luna Gaming. And without further ado, let's jump on board with GHC, who's on the attack.
Well, as a good start here from GHC, as they're not only starting to hold this, they're actually fending the team of Luna completely off at the moment, and ARG should be able to get all 3 ticks. I think the decommit's going to come in from Luna, and a jam already starting to set up for the next.
Alright, so the rotations come through. Now it's going to be Redham on the back side of things, trying to hold this B site. Already GHC managing to pick up that A, and now it's all about can they hold that. I do apologize if you have a lovely mouse in your screen. That's not your mouse, that's ours. For right now, it is going to be Luna Gaming on the defensive side, taking a little bit of a look at the life count. Luna Gaming a bit behind, but it's nothing to really fret about while they're trying to hold down the sites at this point. Oh, there's a lot of green in chat, ladies and gentlemen. We asked which ones are you putting your hearts behind, and it's all raining green at the moment. A couple of purples there too from Matty Ben as well as Bluesy. And we've even got Kraus with the latest to be able to join the purple party of Luna Gaming. At the moment, it is going to be GAT trying to find their way in as Lithium will crawl down low. Unfortunately, jumps down high. And Redham doing some phenomenal work here on defense.
Yeah, they are holding it off well, but you can see that that figure of Loyal just sitting and capturing, and a push is going to be needed. And Dark Green just holding back, waiting for Bliss to come via basketball. He should be able to get him unless Loyal can. Ooh.
Redham currently picking up another kill, however, will get traded out there. Platty tries to go for the push, but Lithium shuts him down. Currently, the B side becomes a little bit more open here. However, a couple of players in money. As you can see, it does look like a laydown party outside of B, as there's going to be 2 going down from GAT. It looks like they'll be able to pick up B there in time. And there we go. It's going to be round number 1 of this control being picked up from the green GHC.
Yes, sir. But again, attack is obviously favoring the attacking team, as the wording implies. Defense is a little bit difficult in this, and we have seen so few defensive wins. But let's see what GHC can do on this defense.
All right, so I actually want to cross over to Luna Gaming. It's the first time we'll have a listen in with them on this control, so we can cross on over and hear what they're gonna.
What's up here? Let's just get kills and let me get on the point.
I'm watching open.
There's no one on point yet.
Just watch my money. I'm gonna try getting money.
One's open. I'm watching it though.
Yeah, I've got your front still.
Oh, I just nailed him.
One flank. He'll usually flank
Oh,
here.
Ritty,
He's mine.
flanking now open. Ritty flanking you
One
open.
flank.
He got me top. There's still on B.
We can take it
Let's
now.
work
Yeah,
it, let's work it.
yeah.
One push to their side. One push to their side.
Open.
Yeah, I'm in their side. One's their
It's hard,
side.
yeah.
Yeah. He's on their stairs still. I'm nading it. Jameen.
I naded him as well.
I'm dipping
He's
this.
dead.
Yeah, I'm watching our art. Oh, Lithium dead. Lithium dead. One stairs side still.
Oh,
One
yeah.
stairs side still.
Pull us.
Pull his loyal.
Bro, what is that?
I know. I'm just still up. It's 2 out of.
Nice.
Jam dead pillars.
Just make sure we get
Open,
stairs.
running
Oh,
down. He's running down.
Wheel and open.
An absolute opener.
Okay, wait. I'll get you out of here. We need to get open
I
stairs.
need help
first.
middle here. They might come.
I don't see anyone pushing close.
One's
open.
close middle, hey? One's close.
Okay.
I don't see Raul.
Danny's
No one
close.
on-
Raul's absolute
Okay,
real.
I'll be
And
I'm
one
watching Will. Just
Yeah,
watch
there's
my
another one.
Yeah,
there.
Raul's
There's one Zig.
Try make it through here. Try make it to our side.
Yeah.
One's
one
Tiki.
side.
Real Tiki.
No,
Real
there's two.
Tiki. One's
Two.
money. One's money.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Oh.
I'm watching it. In a row. I'm watching it in a row.
I'm getting naded.
Outer dead.
Nice.
One's rock. Rock's still up.
Mark.
We need to try
Zig.
to for spawn. Jameen weak on rock.
One's on the
Maybe try
flank,
pushing
yeah.
them.
I'm just watching.
No, it's fine. I'm pushing. One's in on
Raul's
spawn.
harder.
This guy's gonna flank us. This guy's gonna flank us in our
You gotta
spawn.
go faster.
I'm watching our
Yeah,
back. I've got our back.
You mean then?
One's in.
Open,
I'm flanking us.
open.
He's in B-ball.
Tell me.
I'm watching open. Don't chill then.
I got me.
B-ball absolute.
Yeah.
B-ball absolute.
Res people.
13-24.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into water quick.
Yeah.
Push him in.
You go
B-ball
A,
absolute.
No, one's in money. One's in money.
Dylan got me.
One's in money.
Still not.
Gonna get onto
In
one
our
of these
spawn
sides.
still. Yeah, he's out.
I'm going A. I'm gonna get
He's on me,
a
bro.
One Tiki still.
He just came with me.
All right, there we go. Coming in from the squad at the moment, it does look like when it comes down to what the teams are going to be able to do, it's going to be GHC actually coming up with a very solid defense there, Woot.
Yeah, that's GHC had answers for pretty much everything that was thrown at them there. Lithium making an absolute nuisance of himself, and Royal literally just fended off A almost single-handedly.
Yeah, I mean, GAC making quick work of their opposition. Essentially, that clutch play, to be honest, came in there from Loyal. That 3-piece within that circle was absolutely massive.
I mean, that was millimeters away from being a full cap on A, and I don't think he moved for the rest of the map. So good on GHC here now on attack and look to be able to seal this off. And this again is something Luna needs to win.
Right, so Loyal jumps inside the hill at the moment. We'll work his way up towards top raid, but Redham is ready and waiting to be able to shut him down. Lithium trying to work his way through Art side, and it's going to be GHC a little bit on the back foot early on, but it is very early on in the game. Loyal on right. Ooh, Loyal playing out of his socks at the moment, as he will be able to jump on side heal, and that's going to force Redham furthest forward for the team to try shut them down on this A side.
Well, they're capping this extremely quickly. You can see Bliss is trying to do something, but he cannot. Redham also going down, so there's going to be a full cap, and then we should see Jam slowly starting to make his way towards B through mid. Trophy system down. Platty is on there to try and cut that off. Ooh, gets a couple of hit markers as the rest of GHC start to catch up. Platty going to be isolated in Tiki there.
Look at from dark green at the moment. This is a fantastic position for him to be able to try work his way forward. We'll be able to spot one in Tiki, turns and gets and burns Jam at the moment. It does look like the GHC team finally make their way into B here, and it's going to be dark green with a little bit of work to do from the back end.
Well, Lithium getting taken on there before the first tick, so good defense coming in there from Luna. Just need to hold this for a little bit longer, but their spawns aren't too awful at the moment, so if they can hold them off here, this could be an interesting game as the lives are fairly close. Bliss, I don't know how Bliss got taken out there. Lithium taking out Jam with that missile strike.
Yeah, it does look like Lithium just will watch that missile go down to the side at the moment, not really being able to pick up too much off of that kill streak. But it does mean that, no, looks like the artillery strike will get used. So GHC, they want to get this over, done quick and easy. At the moment, it's going to be the players trying to force their way in. It's going to be top money, Redham with that control at the moment. Redham picks himself up too, jumps down. Raz will be able to stay alive, capturing the zone B, as the players are going to come towards the overextend from B-ball.
Well, Lithium holding that as well. Then you can see artillery strike going on to B-ball to prevent any flag. Dark Green's going to come across. Lithium does have the angle held, and Dark Green should win that with an AR and does. But we are so close.
Raz picks up 2, tries to make it 3 in quick succession. Unfortunately for him, not going to be able to do so, as the B, the last tick will get cleared here. Luna, no more lives remaining, as Platty will face his final respawn as he tries to jump out of that now. It is going to be Dark Green picking up a massive 2-piece at the moment. The B side is getting pushed, and it is going to be the holdback coming in from Bliss.
They're staying and they've stayed alive. They haven't lost a life, and now they do. Now they lose a second, and only one left. That's Platty. GHC will take the win, and they go 2 maps up.
2 maps up indeed. The House of Cards will fall down there on the defense. Woots, I mean, from that side of things, GHC just show why they're such a powerhouse when it comes down to their respawn game modes.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you start hitting respawn, GHC are phenomenal. The introduction of Jameen has just given them a little bit of an edge. And again, the comms when we crossed over to Luna were really, really good. But I mean, there's just only so much you can do with, you know, the onslaught of GHC coming at you from every angle.
All right, Wood, from your side of things, once again, you mind activating that lovely camera, and we'll be able to jump across to the casters. We get a little bit of disconnections every time we go to the listen-ins. It is one of those technical things, but without a little bit of technical, we don't necessarily think that we're actually live streaming, because there's always got to be a little bit of a
there has to be a challenge of some sort.
At the moment, ladies and gentlemen, you are joining us. It is, of course, the C3ZA action, and what a day of action it has been. It does look like we're getting ready and set to be able to jump into our very next map, which is going to be some good old checkmate hardpoint. Now, Luna Gaming. This is their test, right? I mean, we've seen them, and to be honest, like a betting person would definitely put their money at this point in time on GHC when it comes down to respawns, specifically when it comes down to HP, but we haven't seen too much checkmate actually coming out.
No, but I mean, like, checkmate is bread and butter for GHC. I've never seen them lose a hard point on checkmate ever. So there's going to be a real job for Luna. Luna are no slouches on checkmate themselves, but its mid control is going to be everything, because at the slightest moment you can just basically get completely team wiped if you're not checking you know, those little acute angles.
Yeah, it's all about trying to make sure you can pick up those rotations, especially on checkmate. I mean, we know those anchor positions can be huge, and also we know that it's a little bit of weird spawns at times, specifically when you start to look towards P2. Right now, however, it does look like we're pretty much ready and set. I just want to make sure that on the caster side of life that we've got the teams on the correct sides. And we'll be able to swap them across. Oh, I know what's going on here. Let me cross over to the maps as we get this one sorted out. And I have a mouse that is spinning around on my floor after I threw it up in the action that we saw a little bit earlier. Right now.
What's a game without throwing a piece of equipment around? It's
Exactly.
this is as close to metal we can get.
All right, so for right now, let's the teams know we are ready and we can jump on in. It is going to be some checkmate hardpoint. It is map number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the C3ZA actions. And whoever wins this match will progress themselves to face AKA in the winners bracket final. It's GHC, strangely, in the losers bracket. However, they're one map away from taking it. However, Luna are not going to give up without a fight.
No, Luna never backs down to a challenge, and we've seen this time and time again. I guess it's exactly why we are, they are in the losers final with the opportunity to go into the grand final, but they do have a hard task ahead of them. They do obviously have one map point, but they're going to have to, pull this one as well as the next search and destroy. We know that they got search and destroy in us, in them, but it's the hard point where this is obviously crucial for them. I really am stating the obvious here, but this is going to require some big plays and, some big sacrifices from them and some proper concentration. And they're going to have to pull out something special.
All right, something special will be needed. It is going to be in terms of score count at the moment, 2-1 in favor of GHC. There are no strangers to the reverse sweep, that's for sure, as we've seen that happen once at least today. However, Luna Gaming have a little bit of a difficult task ahead of them. It does look like we'll be able to start this one off. No, it doesn't, as I believe our countdown timer was a little too short there. But it does look like we'll have to cross back to the lobby to kick this one off. I want to find out from you guys in chat. Do you think Luna have what it takes? Or is this going to be GHC to be able to pick this one up? If we go to map number 5, it is going to be good old search and destroy on Express. Choo choo, the train gets moving. And we're going to have to wait and see, will we see Thomas the Tank Engine yet again? For right now, we'll patiently wait as we get ready to play some chess on Checkmate Hardpoint. And we get ready to jump on in. Oof,
yeah, I think we're just forgetting to put on that timer because we do have 2 PlayStations. What is Jam on? Jam's on. He's an enigma.
Yeah, it does look like we've got PlayStation, and Jam is playing via Elon Musk's satellite, the Starlink of the future.
Yep, he's playing with our minds. Ooh. And we do have a lobby reset, it seems, so it's going to be a little while yet before you can get back into the action. But I don't know. This has been such an exciting day. Nothing has gone according to plan. At least up here for me. But I don't know, what does chat think? Who do you think the final's going to be against, and what are your predictions for the final if, with your prediction of who's going to be there?
Yeah, and this is what we love to see, right? I mean, when it comes down to the Call of Duty community, I think we even had people in chat that's like, what's the point of playing if Lithium and Raz are in the same team? That was the question a little bit earlier. I'm not too sure who brought that out, but when it comes down to where we are right now, GHC are in the losers bracket, taking on Luna Gaming. And if anything, do we see the new team rising up in this AKA squad? Have we seen GHC finally be slightly disturbed? Yes, they might have the sides of it saying, you know what, we had to play without Jam there. And will that be essentially the sticky point to keep the team together? The jam on top of the toast? The connection point for the squad? We'll have to wait and see. For right now, we're just going to be getting ourselves ready into this lobby. I hope you've got your buttered toast, maybe some strawberry jam thrown on there if you're supporting the likes of this GHC lineup. Whereas on the opposite side of things, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, maybe dark green cool drink is as far as you can go if you're going to be supporting the opposite side.
Well, I don't know, it's some grape juice for that Luna, that Luna purple.
All right, does look like we're ready to go. Redham asks the question, we reply. It is going to be map number 4, Hardpoint, and we're going to be able to jump into this one. Welcome, every single one of you. Slap that like button while you're there. Hit the subscribe, but it's all about how you move your chess pieces when it comes down to checkmate on Hardpoint.
Well, Maddie's prediction, thank you. He thinks that AKA will be in the finals.
Top stuff. Top
Yeah.
stuff. That was as good as the prediction the other day, where we said insert player name is the best player in South Africa, and somebody in chat really made their name insert player.
Yep. So I was, because I lost obviously connection or power, and I wanted to, carry on supporting. So I was on my phone, in that action. That was such a class move.
Really, really well played across the board. All right. So, GHC. Let's have a look at the weapons. Nothing funny, nothing crazy coming out. 10 seconds. This might be Luna's last map, or will it be the second last map for GHC? We're gonna have to wait and find out exactly who's going to be able to come out on top. I didn't want to use the C twice. I really didn't want to use it.
I could hear you thinking.
It's like, we got to find out what is going on. For right now, it all goes into the center of the map when it comes down to this checkmate. It's all about the plane in that center circle for right now. It's going to be rotations, and spawns are going to be in favor early on of this GHC lineup. You're going to expect a couple of wraps to work their way around from Luna. However, at the moment, this hill being heavily contested by both teams.
Well, as you say that, two players go down in the form of Bliss, and I think, was that Rhythm? And yeah, it's full control here for GHC, which you hardly ever see in a P1. They're always hardly contested, but we should start already seeing the players pushing out for heal too. I'm surprised that we really don't have a full setup for that.
Two still ready and waiting. I see Jam is on the back end of that at the moment. Lithium's going to be able to pick up two much needed kills at the moment, sitting on just a one streak, nothing too crazy. As it's going to be Luna on the wrap, and they're going to need to do some big work here as spawns are still in favor of GHC. So they're going to need to try get their kills, get their trades as GHC hold on to this hill, and it does look like a fast spawn out for Bliss for Luna Gaming.
Yeah, this is a terrible spawn for them as Platty has gone all the way to the corner in an effort here to change spawns. He's going to get hunted down by Araz. Araz gets an easy kill as Bliss tries to push through container, and just right now no answer for Luna as Redham gets a nice little kill with that Diamante, but it is a little bit of trouble as Araz has just managed to find himself in such a sneaky position. Gets one kill and he's going to wait for Dark Green to push him and manages to survive and gets out the plane. As Lithium will find Dark Green now.
Alright, so we jump on board with Jam, trying to work his way towards the center top side of plane. Will have the Diamante in hand. And tries to work his way close. Ooh, comes up with a kill up against Redham at the moment. GHC looking phenomenal. They want to go to this grand final, and they want to go there as quick as possible.
Yeah, I mean, they've got all sorts of control at the moment. So Dark Green manages to get one kill, but Jam manages to cross him, and he's on a killing spree of 5. Raz is on 9.
Raz. Yeah, Raz currently sitting on 9, has artillery as well as a missile in his back pocket, should he decide to use it. And looking oh so comfortable with Loyal on that side. Redham, however, finally knocks him down, and that means that he's going to reset. Bliss has blazed past 007 and going straight to 009, but gets a little bit of commentator's love as he finally picks up his first kill.
Yeah, shame for Bliss. Bliss has just been caught out on every opportunity now as that hard point goes vacant. Last 5 points are just going to go away. As you can already see, GHC set up on next, and they are looking unstoppable on this hard point.
Phenomenal RGHC at the moment. It's going to be Loyal on the opposite end, just getting himself down low. And Bliss trying to work his way in the right hand side. Will be able to contest this hill for a couple of seconds. He turns around. Loyal will find himself taken out. And that's going to be finally some good solid time for Luna. But it does look like he gets sandwiched. And once again, Luna spawn all the way in the back corner. And it's looking really well structured here from GHC.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, they were even pushing towards the spawn. Dark Green gets an unlucky stuck. I mean, that was lobbed from absolutely nowhere. If you were a fly in that, there must have been some lobs on that from GHG's side, because that's not a kill that you'd expect to get. But they are super commanding, and Luna just has no answer at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Luna have to be questioning themselves at the moment. Raz is going to bring down his streak. That's not able to rain down anyone, but just being able to pull off or push out those rotations coming in here from this Luna Gaming squad. As finally they managed to get themselves early into a hill with the spawns in their favor, but Jam picks himself up too. Loyal now ready to be able to respond, and it's just GHC coming out on top.
Oh, beautiful here by Dark Green. Does manage to get to Lithium, picks him off, and still control for this hard point behind GHC. This is not looking very favorable for Luna. I do believe that these teams can psychically read your cheering. So come on, let's get some cheers for Luna as they are trying to make their way back, still fighting their way through.
At the moment, not one Luna player with a positive KD in the back pocket really speaks down to the slaying power of this GHC lineup. 10 seconds left on the hill. Rotations will go towards P1 in the middle of the plane. And now we jump on board with Loyal, who will find himself traded out there. But Lithium is ready to be able to jump into the fight.
And Platty just waiting here to be able to pounce. Manages. How did Jam turn on Platty like that? Dark Green does manage to pick him off. Just reaction times of the cat as Bliss is trying to find his way, and he's going to be in trouble here. He gets taken out Raz with a double.
Great flank from Raz there, coming up through the back end. And it's going to be Platty trying to work his way up the ladder. Will get knocked down, and it's only 25 points in the back pocket. I mean, 100 club can be embarrassing at time, but below the 50 club, ooh, that is a very, very special home for some that go up against this GHC lineup. At the moment, we jump on board with Platty on low side, trying to at least get early rotations towards the next hill. He's all alone, however, as the GHC squad start hunting. It's going to be Raz that might get closest to.
And they picked up some rather, free points there on that as Jameen jumps into the hard point and picks up the last of them. They could have got to the 50 club-ish if they just hold those last points, but now this point, or it can be one here if we have a good holdout by GHC. And I mean, look at that off play here coming in from Loyal. He is just everywhere. As I said, that Platty manages to find him, and now the kill streaks. Is that a kill streak coming in? It is.
Yeah. It's currently with Raz, who's very close to getting his second artillery strike of the game. Oh, will walk out and find himself, unfortunately, left out of that opportunity. It's going to be artillery strike just to be able to follow up. Luna Gaming looking like a flailing child in comparison to this monster GHC lineup that seemingly keeps them off of sight time and time again. Luna taking any kind of heal time that they can get at this point, but GHC looking very, very solid.
Yeah, I thought they were going to take it from this last hill, but a good push there from Luna, but it's not going to be enough. As you can still see, I mean, even though 10 seconds left on the point, they're still fighting it out. Raz will go down, and we will have reset now. And they are going to be very far away on this reset, and you can see just how well GHC are set up on it.
Alright, so it's going to be top lane control, currently being picked up by Lithium. That's the GHC lineup, as it's going to be the hill that gets contested. Jam's going to be able to hold on to that one. For right now, it's going to be Luna Gaming with a little bit of work here to do, as unfortunately they're unable to get out of that one, but comfortably get out of what we dubbed the 50-point club a little while ago. Loyal on the opposite side of things will close this one out seemingly if they're able to hold this heal time, but it's going to be challenge here from Bliss. Loyal now picks up from the left-hand side, spots out two. Will he be able to come up with a kill? No, he runs out of bullets.
And Raz comes up with a good cleanup on Red and Dark Green, and if he can just pop on, this should be the end, and this is going to take us into our grand final.
There we go.
AKA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it does look like we've got GHC, an angry GHC, a frustrated GHC, ready and willing to come up against this AKA lineup, as Luna Gaming, I guess, looks like the sun has come up on them and they will find themselves knocked out of the tournament in third place, but not too bad overall. Really well played to them. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it. We're going to break to a short break, and we'll be back with the action. Woot! Before we go in, we're going to make sure that we can get the predictions going in for GHC versus AKA. GHC need to come up with not only one best out of 5, but 2. Now, do you think that they can do it?
I definitely think that we are going to see a grand final. And who's going to win that grand final, I cannot say. But I do believe that the first one is going to be taken by GHC just from that sheer frustration that we talked about and anger to come back. But I don't know if AKA can, keep their heads about them. They do have a chance to be able to fend them off in the first one, definitely the second one. But they're going to have to slow down this momentum because this is a really, really good win for GHC. They almost effectively stormrolled, which is a new kind of steamroll over Luna.
It's a rolling storm. How about that? We'll go with
Rolling
it.
stormed over Luna.
Hey, listen, at this point in time, we've been speaking so much after all this action. It's been absolutely ridiculous. But yes, when it comes down to stormrolling their opposition, let's see what this GHC lineup is going to be able to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we've put the poll in. Make sure you get your votes in. Do you think it's going to be 2 best of 5s that get won by GHC? Or is it going to be AKA with the first? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back after the break. Hey, what is up, everybody, and welcome here. It is time for the grand finals. It is GHC taking on AKA. GHC coming from the losers bracket, required with the bracket reset. I'm joined by the man, Mr. himself, Mr. Wutini. Let's get into it. How are you feeling, dude?
Nervous for everyone.
Yep, understandable. It is a big game. AKA essentially won that winners bracket final a little bit earlier on, and now it is time to cross over to our first map. It's going to be Moscow on hardpoint, and it's going to be an interesting one to be able to start things off with. So GHC coming out from that that losers bracket with it all to do. We will now close the poll, ladies and gentlemen, and it does look like 37% of you think AKA have it, whereas 67% are going to be backing the GHC lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised with those tiny votes considering how well AKA played, but there is the introduction of Jam, so a more solid team around GHC. But I think that this hardpoint is going to set the tone. If we can have anything like the first hardpoint that we had between these two,
My heart
death.
wouldn't be able to take it, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. And it doesn't look like we're going to do it just yet, as we're going to have a little bit of a reset coming into play early on here. GHC taking on AKA. We know things ended off tensely between the two teams, and now they'll be thrown into the pool where it's the finals. And essentially, there's so much riding on the line. 5,000 Rand for first place. Second place, going to
just
only
be
get them...
careful. It looks like they're switching the teams on us.
Oh no, did they really just do that to us?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure that we can go through the maps once again. I just need to make sure that we can get the swap of teams. It is going to be AKA and GHC. Oof, you know, as soon as you get the overlay sorted and ready, the team's always going to be able to throw it in. Let's get it going. Let's get things started. It's going to be Moscow on hardpoint. And we shall go to Russia to see if we can build a differential between both of these teams. Spam them green hearts if you are GHC. Show some love with purple hearts if you are going to be... Oh, no, not purple hearts. AKA, what are we going? Black hearts? I think that's fair.
I think that can go any heart, really. So long as it's not green, we know who you're voting for.
Pretty much at this point in time, it's AKA going to be in red, GHC in the blue. And jumping on board, is there anybody that you want to keep an eye on?
I want to keep a very firm eye on Kraus and Lithium. I know that those are obvious, but I mean, this is Russia with no love. This is going to be intense.
Definitely going to be intense. The last time these two teams went head-to-head in the first round of a hardpoint in a series, it went 250 to 249. Now, when it comes down to what these two teams are going to be able to do, it's anybody's guess, as it is going to be a closely contested one, and that is for sure. At the moment, AKA going to be the first to jump in on this hill, with Kraus picking up two, and Kraus has been phenomenal with the SMG in hand, hasn't he?
Yeah, Kraus has been an unstoppable force. As we got a good kill there coming in from Trizzy, but he's going to need... Ooh, good duck there, 20 HP left. So we got a storm rolling. Hey, there comes that storm roll again. GHC, who are really starting off well here.
GHC get themselves off to a flyer, but the spawns will be held here, and that's all important here for AKA in this series. Try to make sure that they can pick it up, but at the moment it's going to be Jam on the flank. He does get taken down, and Miliodus going to be trying to pick up. And Miliodus has been so instrumental in this series thus far, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely been a clutch player and been someone that can do some strange things or pull off some wonderful things exactly when it's needed. As he does manage to get one entry kill and against taken out by Raz. And on the back foot at the moment is GHG. Beyond Sprinkles with a good entry here. Kraus on a little bit of a rotate, but they're going to need to hurry up before GHG starts to put too much of a lead on them.
Jam with one bullet left in the cartridge will be able to take down his opposite number. It's going to be Loyal on the backside of things as GHC come up with the hold now. A very difficult heal to be able to break once you lose those spawns, and going to try to do it from the front side here. Will Kraus, however, he'll get taken down, and you can already see what's in the back of Meliodus's mind. Now, Should you come up with the hold here, you can get towards the next P3 as well as P4. I mean, P4 goes into Main Street. That's where Beyond Sprinkles is right now. And if they're able to hold this, this will be massive for them to fight their way back in.
Yeah, but I mean, Lithium's on his way. Was on his way. Good shots there from Beyond Sprinkles, but there's going to be a big hold. This is going to be, you know, some super play that has to come out here, as Raz is already starting to push quite nicely, and he goes down quite cheaply. Loyal now with 74 HP. This is a really good hold, but they need to be careful now because GHC spawns have just flipped.
Well, GHC have managed to get them way into the backside at the moment. It's going to be a massive two-piece coming up here from Kraus. As he picks up both of those kills in quick succession, will be able to get the recovery. However, needs his teammates. It's Meliodas is the closest one forward for his squad. We'll throw in a Semtex and it's going to be shut down. So they get themselves some points back, but not nearly enough, as 20 seconds left on the hill essentially gets left for whoever wants it. And it's going to be Meliodas on the low side, needing to be able to just keep this one contested. And he will do exactly that, buying his teammates a little bit of room, but C3ZA not doing enough to stay alive there.
Yeah, good shots there by Lithium, but the point is about to reset. Beyond Sprinkles is in no man's land here by himself. Tries to go for that jumping headshot onto Loyal. Not gonna play out. And now a long rotation coming. Meliodas is obviously prolific with this AR, but this is going to be a difficult retake.
Difficult retake indeed at the moment. C3ZA tries to work his way up towards top window. It's going to be Kraus in a fantastic position to be able to just cause a little bit of chaos. He needs his teammates just to cause a little bit of shots in towards his direction. Lithium
needs to stay alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
He does build a little bit of
enough.
space though. Did manage to build a little bit of space there just to be able to get their way back into the hill at the moment. 20 seconds on the clock. They didn't have a substitute going into that hill, so they give up another additional 20. This one all a little bit lackadaisical coming in from AKA when they have some heal time to be able to work with.
Yeah, that would have been a good hold for them. And now immediately we go to reset, and it's going to be a battle between Jam. Was going to be a battle between Jam as Jam shuts him down. Beyond Sprinkles didn't have an opportunity and manages to recover that opportunity. But now two players from GHC are starting to make their way to P1 hold. Oh, Beyond Sprinkles can't take out Lithium, and now the two players are there, and now GHC are going to be able to increase this lead.
Okay, so just having a little bit of a look at this picture at the moment. Beyond Sprinkles tries to go for the wrap all the way around. He's got a crucial role here to play to try pick up this anchor position. As you can see on your top map side, he's going to be doing a little bit of a dance here with Raz. Raz holds a position while the rest of the AKA lineup try to work their way forward. However, it does look like he has committed fully, and that means that he's sacrificed the spawn push, and Raz will be there, ready and waiting for him. Now will Beyond Sprinkles be able to play for this heal, play for the spawns? No. Loyal shuts him down. Raz is going to sit behind. This is going to give AKA an opportunity to build up a couple of points. However, it's all about these rotations, and Meliodas is ready to challenge.
Meliodas is going to find himself in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, and he goes for the reach-out, and that was not advised, especially with an AR against an SMG.
It's a bit ill-disciplined, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, the AKA team of old, of what we saw previously, were very, very disciplined with their challenges. They didn't overexert themselves. They made sure that they could play for what they needed, and maybe just knowing that they've got a map in hand has made them a slightly over-eager here.
Yeah, I can't agree more. Now you can see Raz has just set himself up beautifully, and they're getting picked off one by one, and AKA is really, really struggling. How much is this the difference of Jam, or is this just a different approach here by AKA?
Well, Jam is having a phenomenal game, it has to be said. Currently going 20 and 13. So, needs to do a little bit of work. At the moment, the heal rotations will come in, and once again, it's going to be AKA. As we look on this top side, we'll be able to control the map, but furthest forward is going to be Lithium with an all-important role to be able to play here on the back end.
Well, Kraus will get a good kill, and that's going to prevent any push. So as soon as this opens up, they are going to have some time on the hard point, but they're more than 100 points behind GHC at the moment, and this is definitely not the first hard point that we saw.
Ooh,
as Raz is starting to... Oh, here comes in the artillery.
Artillery strike does come out. That's going to force everybody out the hill. Raz is going to be able to connect with one on balcony. Now it's going to be essentially, a couple of players all bottlenecked towards one another on the spawn side. Player number 2 will be Meliodas that retains the spawns here. However, they do not retain the hill.
Yeah, but the spawns can be ill-favored because there's only 26 seconds left on this hard point, and they're going to have to push right through. So Meliodas does have an opportunity now to go and push out, and this is maybe not seen here. Ooh, I say that as I say that, it's seen by Lithium as he starts to rotate, and they're only giving scrap at the moment. GHC is controlling this map to perfection.
Alright, so GHC find 2 of their players taken out. This is going to give an opportunity for AKA to push in. They've managed to get some points back, but it's still a 100-point difference, which is absolutely massive. On the back end, it is going to be Kraus that stays alive. However, Raz will be able to pick himself up 1. At the moment, it is Trizzy on the back end. Beyond Sprinkles is the player left furthest forward, and GHC come out with the hold.
This could be a map right here. They are waiting for a pounce here. They just need to contest this for a little bit to avoid it, but 96 to 215, this is definitely looking like a GHC's game, and it's so strange because this is not the AKA that we saw earlier.
Ooh, it looks like Jam pops up, gets himself 2. Now on a 5-kill streak, will he be able to make it 6? Does exactly that as he picks up Meliodas. At the moment, the turn around faces Trizzy, and Trizzy picks himself up 2 of his own. And it's going to be the missiles raining down terror, not allowing the players to be able to move out of bus. And it is going to be GHC looking very comfortable on this first map.
I mean, they're going to leave it. They're going to decommit to that, and they're going to need to get 10 points on reset P1. I don't see them not doing that, and it looks like we are going to have our reset, or sorry, our game over, and it's going to be GHC who are going to be fighting for this double elim and looking strong to be able to take it into the second one.
So not too bad there, coming in from GHC, looking very, very good. All 2 different hard point from what we've seen on the past between both of these 2 teams. But there will be an opportunity for the squad of AKA to fight their way back in as we go on to our next map, ladies and gentlemen, which is going to be some good old search and destroy. We've got some standoff action. So a throwback to old for those of you that remember good old standoff. Some areas of engagement that we need to be able to keep an eye on. Now, Woot, going into standoff search and destroy. It's a little bit of a slower pace here. AKA, we saw how formidable they can be on search in the past. Do you think that this is where they can maybe fight their way back in this series?
I don't think so, because this map is extremely one-dimensional, except for, you know, the couple of elements that you get on second floor balcony. Obviously, you can play around with tank a little bit, but I mean, this is right down GHC's alley. You know, perfect lines of sight, and it is almost very slayery kind of map. So I think this is going to favor GHC. AKA is going to have to literally slow it down to a crawl, play for entries, and then obviously exploit mistakes made by GHC, especially after seeing how that first hard point went.
Alright, so one of the things that I definitely want to be able to see on the bomb sides here, when it comes down to standoff, a lot of, let's go, from what we've seen in the past, tentative approaches towards the bomb sites. We see players trying to play for those picks, play for those corner approaches. Now, how aggressive you are, really, you need to change the pace up here on standoff. It is one of the maps where you need to keep your opposition on their toes. We've seen full extends going through back alley from time to time towards Grandma's. And we're going to see, maybe there's going to be a couple of spanners thrown in the works here. For right now, we just want to make sure that we get ourselves into the lobby before we can join and connect. But just doubling back, it is going to be the maps that we need to be able to look at. It is going to be the first map set. If we go to a second reset, we will go to another best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. But for right now, it is going to be standoff. Then we go to checkmate control. Now, control, very interesting map in its own right. On checkmate, that is, we've seen GHC stand pretty tall in the past. However, right now we're just waiting for the teams to be able to get themselves in, get themselves set, get themselves ready. Woot, I'm not too sure if you're in the lobby yourself right now.
They're actually warming up, and I managed to kill one.
Oh, well done. Good work, good sir. For right now, just struggling to get into the lobby from our side of things. It is going to be search and destroy that we're ready and set to be able to jump in on board with. And it is, of course, the C3ZA. This is the Championship Sunday Finals, ladies and gentlemen, and we have some search and destroy to be able to play. I am getting errors that the lobby is full, so let's just make sure.
I'm sure it'll open up now. The lobby has just closed, so we should see it open, and I will send you an invite right now, good sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So we can jump on in, and we've got essentially South Africa ready and waiting to be able to see who is going to be the champions here today. As we see, it is GHC going to be, I believe, on blue, and we've got, I believe, AKA in red. So no, it does look like the teams will swap it on me at the last second. So there we go. Just a normal everyday as a part of our Call of Duty lives. And
I think it might switch around again because that was same settings as last. I think that they could be doing this under error.
Could be, could be. We're just waiting for the teams to be able to get themselves sorted. We're just waiting for one more player to be able to get in on the lobby. But wow, I mean, just taking a step back, this series has really, and this is where I love C3ZA, going from the group stages, it gives us an opportunity just to kind of get an idea of who's standing out in their respective groups. But then you go into the challenger bracket and you get to see a couple of the players, the underdog players, that get to rise through the levels. And at the moment, there's been some stellar stars that are of tomorrow, of the next series, about to be able to come through. But Premier Bracket, that's where it is the business end of the competition. And that's where we are here today. And right now, we have two fantastic teams to be able to give us some really, really exciting action. At the moment, I just want to make sure we've got AKA and we've got GHC. Does look like we are ready. And we are set to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, of course, going to be map number 2 here. And it is going to be standoff. Search and destroy. Get your predictions in chat. Let us know who you think is going to be able to come out on top. I'm going to go 6-4 in favor of AKA. But let's see what is going to happen.
Yeah, I was going to say the quick rotates are going to be absolutely devastating here. This map is so flank dangerous when it comes to open play. So we'll see. Obviously, getting to bomb plant is the most important thing. Just getting that bomb down, and then you can obviously set up your cross shots and be able to guard the bomb. But it looks like we're going to have some team kills there. There was no pre-match timer on that one.
Unfortunately not. So that is why we will have the fly over screen, as we just need to make sure that the match timers are set and ready. And I hope you're set and ready at home, ladies and gentlemen. All I've got right now is my ran out of Red Bull energy drink, and all I've got is water left. And at the moment, not going to lie, casting these maps has been exhausting, but what a pleasure it has been. To be honest, it's been such a fantastic series throughout. The players have been giving us some fantastic action. So get up off your seat. Make sure that you're backing your team, showing them some love. They're going to need it here today, ladies and gentlemen. It is AKA taking on GH. Oh, there it is. A little bit of a middle finger being shown to his own teammate. There, Kraus, as he zips that one up. And we can cross to the attacking side, which will be GHC, where there's, I think, a little bit more love. However, we're waiting for Meliodas as well as Loyal. And it looks like we're going to have yet another reset. So things getting off to a little bit of a slow start.
Yeah, these are the woes until we go back to an official LAN type of setup where local server hosts and everything. These types of things are going to happen, but it is all part and parcel. I mean, it would honestly feel odd if we didn't have resets.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, if everything goes smoothly, you've got to think that something's gone wrong in the world, and that makes you look outside. Are we ready for COVID round 2? I mean, that's how I'd start to feel if we're about to hit that moment of, hey, is everything really going well? Are we not getting that reset? Something must be wrong in the world. But for right now, ladies and gentlemen, there's no ESCOM load shedding that we necessarily need to worry about just yet. There's no problems for us at the moment. We can all just sit back, relax, and get ourselves ready for the action that is about to unfold. Finally, the teams are ready. We are in the lobbies, and it is going to be GHC on the attack. And we're just waiting for the players to be able to get in. Will they get in this time? That is the question on everybody's mind.
Well, still waiting for Jam, Loyal, and Raz from the side of GHC, but match starting in 5, so I think we are going to have a standoff, shoot-off yet again. Yeah.
Very, very strange. We might need to increase that timer at the moment. Unfortunately, I do apologize for all those, but this is just part and parcel rather of the whole Call of Duty
Storm
gig.
rolling.
Yeah. It is the rolling storm, as my man Woot mentioned there a little bit earlier. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the action, make sure that you let us know via Twitter as well. If you guys want to be able to utilize that hashtag, none other than C3ZA, to be able to jump in. But now, both of these teams, I mean, we've seen how they've gone head-to-head in the past. Maybe that just wasn't AKA's map when it comes down to Moscow. Perhaps when it comes down to Search and Destroy, maybe they feel a little bit more comfortable on standoff. We'll have to wait and see. But the map number 3, that is going to be Raid. We're going to have to wait who will be able to come out on top. At the moment, we do have a connection interrupted, and we're just going to have to wait a little bit before we jump on in. But I do see we've got a couple of predictions. Drifter saying 6-3 to JHC. We've got Keely saying that she's going to be backing 6-4 to GHC. And then further from that, let's see if we got any more predictions. No, nothing from my side just yet. But right now, it does look like GHC are the favorites. And we even get a comment there from Mercury saying GHC is just different. I'm sure you wanted to say different, but different. I'm not too sure. Differ. But yes, they are different in a lot of ways. And what a structured team. It does look like we've lost connection to host. We'll get ourselves set up and ready. But for right now, when it comes down to just revisiting what we've got, this is the match on hand. It is going to be AKA taking on GHC in the final. Currently, map score in favor of GHC. Now, AKA, I mean, what do you think is their biggest strength, Woot? It's apparently a lot of hmms. I'm not too sure what else in there.
It's a mixture of a lot of things. I mean, I think Clutch plays.
Yeah. So you think the guys have the mental fortitude to be able to come up clutch when they need to. However, on the other side of things, I think that GHC, to be honest, time and time again, they've proven themselves mentally resilient, and they don't even necessarily, most of the time, need to worry about getting into those situations when it's a 6-5 or a close-ended position, because they're usually steamrolling their opposition. However, AKA has clearly shaken the boots when it comes down to what has happened in the past at the moment. And I think that that's something that's oh so telling in terms of what we need to be able to see here today from AKA's side. Can they make sure that they're not just a flash in the pan? Are they the team that can really stand up and say, you know what, we're a team that are ready and willing to be able to upset time and time again based off of our committed plays, our structure, and to be honest, their resilience. And that's what I want to be able to see here today. Woot, I just need you to be able to join the lobby, and we'll be ready and set to go for probably what is our 5th take at trying to jump into the standoff map. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. It has just been a couple of seconds before we jump into this one, but it is time for standoff. It is time for search and destroy.
It's going to be... So, one needs to remember that AKA have done an almost upset... an upset before, where, you know, they did take 2 maps off of GHC, and that was, you know, at the GHD time, and against the full, you know, the full strength, including Covs, etc. So they have done it before, and they have won today, so they're definitely showing the signs that they have the ability to do it. It's just going to be consistency now that is going to be the big differential difference.
The differential difference between the teams at the moment. It does look like when it comes down to standoff, I'm not too sure if you're in the lobby or if you're in the map fly through still. From my side of things, I have not got myself in. I'm not too sure if the players have started on your side. Would keep us posted if you are in lobby.
I am in lobby. It has started off, and there has been a big push for the team of AKA right onto A. They're pushing aggressively, and Jam has already taken out Kraus. Bomb is now sitting with Trizzy as he's lying down, but very dominant with GHG, who've got the angles covered, and still kind of in spawn is Meliodas waiting on the flank as Lithium takes out Sprinkles as well. Trizzy should manage to take out... Oh, Trizzy getting a beautiful double into Lithium and Raz, trying to run away. Loyal has him covered, and now it's going to be Meliodas to V2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll keep on board with Woot, just giving us some audible commentary as we get ourselves reset and into the lobby. Unfortunately, we weren't able to load in from our side. So Woot, keep us posted. How's things going on that side?
So Meliodas is taking a high trajectory angle here, and he's trying to see if he can pick off. He has seen Loyal, and he's put so many bullets into him, but it doesn't matter. Loyal manages to burst onto him, and GHC has taken the first point. It is 1-0.
So 1-0 in favor of GHC. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll make sure that we can get back into the lobby. Unfortunately, Call of Duty not allowing us in. And we'll be able to jump in just a second. So hold tight, ladies and gentlemen, as I believe we're in round 2 of Search and Destroy, right, Woot?
This is correct, and it is going to be the team at GHC who's going to be picking up a bomb, and it is going to lie in the hands, as I think they've heard your cries for help, and they have killed themselves to restart the game.
All right. Well, we'll be able to jump back in. Unfortunately, unable to cast that action. So we'll be able to just pick up with the teams once again. So Woot's going into that. I mean, it's a little bit unfortunate, unable to be able to get into the lobby. And I do apologize once again, ladies and gentlemen. It's just technical difficulties in Call of Duty. First, the players couldn't get into the lobby. Then from a casting angle, we couldn't get into the lobby. It is unfortunately just game issues. What happens from time to time. So we'll be able to jump on in.
And I'm trying to get you that old invite to the party, but we are going to start off with a 1-0 in favor of GHC, and the teams will switch sides.
All right, so we'll make sure that we can get the swap team settings, and we are ready. And I'd like to thank the players and teams for allowing us to be able to get back into the action.
Yes, much appreciated.
It is definitely much appreciated. For right now, we can cross onto, as it does look like we finally got our gameplay up. And we have ourselves ready to be able to jump in. Now it's just all about, can the players get in on time? You know, that would be the typical. Can Raz and Loyal make it in?
Have you managed to switch your hub? I didn't have a chance.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, look at you, so quick.
Very, very
So
fast.
quick.
And let's leave that there. All right. For right
Chat is
now.
gonna pick up on that one.
We've got Raz just waiting to be able to get in the lobby. 7 seconds on the clock. Raz. Oh, it seems like none of us able to find our way in. It's always just one player that's missing, and we'll have another reset. Ladies and gentlemen, please touch some wood. I'm not too sure. Pray to your deity of choice. And make sure that you get ourselves in at the moment, because it is going to be another reset on the cards. Standoff, Search and Destroy. It's seemingly just not happening for us right now, is it, Woot?
No, but talking about deities, there's actually a really cool series on Netflix called, it's a little bit long-winded, Ragnarok, which is an anime which I'm really enjoyed. It's the humans have to fight against the gods to live for another 1,000 years. So really interesting anime.
Well, talking about 1,000 years, I'm really hoping that this won't take us 1,000 years before we go into another standoff, Search and Destroy. We're just waiting and biding our time at this point. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue with the action in just a second. As we're just waiting for things to get ready, we've got pretty much all the players ready and willing and waiting. I just need to make sure that if they are trying to communicate with us via the channels, that we are communicating with them. But we're good to go from our side of things. As soon as the other teams, or other players rather, are good, we'll be able to jump on in. Wow, what have you... We've basically done a full series of just standoff in terms of map time alone. Finally, we get back in, and let's see if all the players are going to be able to load themselves in.
And casters,
Yes, and casters.
Off. This is kind of important.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
absolutely.
you're going to have to give us the play-by-play this time.
All right, I have a little bit of a long loading screen on my side, so I'm quite scared, no lies.
I'm still busy loading off on the POV types. I'm looking at a very beautiful gas station with a store that is half empty, seemingly full of disconnection.
Yeah, another disconnected lobby. We might need to be able to change up hosts. All right, we unfortunately have a little bit of an error there once again, so I'm going to just let the teams know that they more than likely need to change up on hosts here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for your patience. And we're just going to have to wait before we kick off. I mean, before we kick off with this section, but for right now, it is going to be Search and Destroy before we jump on in. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to throw to a quick 2-minute ad break. I hope you all don't mind. Before we jump in, or rather on board with the action, we just want to make sure that the players are ready and set and going as we can kick this one off. We'll be back right after around about 3 minutes for the game where it's going to be search and destroy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with the countdown, and it does look like the players flipped and our overlay did too, so lovely that the technical difficulties keep on raining down.
And Loyal just loaded in, but I think they realize that they're on the wrong sides anyway.
Yep, they are indeed on the wrong side. So it does look like we're back on board with the action. Does look like we managed to load ourselves in, which is a good start. However, we just need to make sure that the teams are on the correct sides before we jump on in. Wow, it has been a series. It has been a series, that is for sure. But for right now, it's all about AKA taking on GHC. Let's get that energy back up. Hopefully, we can build up that momentum once again and get ourselves rolling in. It is going to be search and destroy on standoffs. The teams are just going to get themselves swapped and ready. And we'll be able to jump right on in. It does look like players all managed to get into that lobby before we actually had to pull out, and then they realized that they were on the wrong side. But hopefully we can get on the onside of this and right now and get ourselves in. Melio just giving us a little bit of information there, saying I'm tired, and I can understand that. It has been a long day of Call of Duty action. However, it has been a good one, and let's see if that will actually play into the game. I mean, right now we know mental exhaustion can be a thing when it comes down to competitive esports.
100%. I mean, you know, people undermine it and say, oh, but you know how much physical exercise you're doing. It's mental fatigue is way more dangerous than physical fatigue, because I mean, your muscles literally just, you know, like kind of cramp and tell you that you are, you know, you're tired and it won't go, but your brain just carries on going, which is why sleep is important.
Sleep is absolutely crucial, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first from Mr. Wootini, as at the moment it's going to be AKA this time on the attack, I believe. No, that's going to be GHC, rather.
Yeah, GHC is on the attack. Lithium with Bomb. Trizzy about to jump into Raz and finds Raz. So good opening frag there as a Bomb is deciding to go towards A. That is being covered off by Beyond Sprinkles, who's actually used that opportunity to escape and manages to escape somehow with life. Or is that going to be a bait for Meliodas?
We're going to have to wait and see at the moment. It's going to be all 4 players from AKA up and alive at the moment. It's going to be GHC on the back foot here.
Oh, Meliodas with a great shot. Beyond Sprinkles is pushing Lithium. They'll find him. And we have a 1-1.
1-1 it does seem, as what a start we have gotten ourselves into. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. And this is AKA. I mean, they mentioned they're tired. They don't want this to go into a bracket reset. Can they handle that mentally? I mean, what a challenge that will be.
Indeed, doing two finals, essentially 3. If it goes to that third grand final, that's a lot of pressure, because at any given time you're literally playing for all the prize money, and we do have a disconnection on the side of Lithium. I don't know if that will reset the lobby.
I don't believe it will. Okay, they're going to go for the reset there. Allow that to be able to come through, as AKA playing that one nicely at the moment. As we will wait once again for Lithium to be able to get back in the lobby before we kick this one off. But, I mean, that means that we reset or swap sides yet again, or did we end up where we started at the moment?
That's going to be a reset yet again, but it looks like we're having a lobby reset, as Raz is also left, but we'll stay here for now. But it should be the team of... it should be a switch around again.
All right, we're going to have to
we'll
wait
see.
and see. At the moment, question marks being thrown in from AKA. I'm not too sure if we're having a disconnection from the players, or maybe there's an internet outage. Maybe you guys can let us know in the chat. Are there any internet outages at the moment currently live? Because that could be what is going on. As at the moment, in terms of score count, I see we've got some question marks in chat. 1-0 in map count overall in favor of this GHC lineup. AKA, however, on the Search and Destroy have brought it back to 1. 1-1 at least, and we're just waiting for 2 players to be able to join in, as it is a Dylan disconnect coming in there from the squad of GHC. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll bide our breath yet again as we just wait for them to be able to join. I can see them still all in the Discord lobby, so they seem ready and set. They just need to be able to join their way in. I'm not too sure if it was a reset of the client. Could be a client update. We'll just have to wait. But for right now, that is the game that we're playing. Standoff Search and Destroy has been a standstill, seemingly, for right now.
Yeah, there will always be a pun to be had. That was quite appropriate, as it looks like Dill has left. We are trying to locate him. It seems that he was actually gone after Dill.
Raz left directly after that. I'm not too sure if they're playing a similar connection at the moment. We're just going to have to wait and see for these players. At the moment, it is a little bit of a pause, a little bit of a standstill, a little bit of a breather. If this is your opportunity to have a little bit of a look around, are you hungry? Are you feeling a little bit of a thirst? Give this your opportunity to be able to dive towards your fridge, grab a glass of whatever your favorite drink of choice is, and get yourselves ready. For right now, at the moment, we're just waiting for the 2 players to be able to join, and we'll be able to jump in with this map number 2. AKA did really well on that Search and Destroy, it has to be said. I mean, all 4 players managing to stay alive there, Woot. And showing exactly, I mean, they're ready and willing and waiting to be able to go toe-to-toe up against the squad.
Indeed, and they're gonna have to take this, and then also we're gonna have to have a good control out of them, because that hard point, or the hard point, was absolutely nowhere in contention to take us to a 5th and yet another map 5, because it's almost like a hard point is a guaranteed GHC win. But we actually have to get through the Search and Destroy in order to be able to tell.
Yeah, at the moment it's gone a little bit sticky at the moment. I'm not too sure if it's just because Jam joined this match for the first time of the AKA taking on the squad, but we're just going to have to wait. And that is what we do for right now. We'll check in with the players just to see can they join, what is going on, and I'm not too sure. I think they had to reset their client, so it shouldn't be too much longer from here, as it is going to be Trizzy dropping the party at the moment, getting ourselves all back in and kicking things off. But going into this next one, I mean, we've got Apocalypse as well in Hardpoint, and I don't think that we've seen AKA and GHC take on one another on that map.
No, definitely not. That's going to be a first, at least for me. And that map does allow for it's a lot more forgiving. if you don't know it, if two teams go in and don't know it, it kind of pegs it level. However, if one team does have a good strat down, it can be quite devastating.
So when it comes down to Apocalypse, we'll have to see who's been doing their homework at the end of the day, and then Express on Search and Destroy to be able to finish things off. If we go to the 5-map series, we've got our invites from the teams. Let's see if everybody is in their set and ready. It does look like we just need the teams to be able to change their sides and get themselves in, and then we'll be able to get set and ready to go in. It does look like we have pretty much everybody who needs to be in the lobby, as we can show that to you right now. And further from that, Mr. Woot, I think we're ready. I think we have been ready for quite some time for this map to be able to kick off, and it does look like Kraus wanted to cast there for a second. He said, let me join the caster's desk. Unfortunately, not going to be able to happen there for him, but we are set from our side. The players just need to be able to get their swaps in.
And they're swapping team settings just to make you aware. AKA will be top team, team 1.
Alright, so AKA top team, team 1. That is fine on my side. I'm happy with that. We are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally ready. The map to be able to kick things off yet again. It has been a half an hour almost of standoff alone, but now hopefully we can get this one going. It is CDL, Search and Destroy. It is standoff. This is map number 2. And it's AKA.
I want everyone to stand on one leg while throwing salt over their shoulder, touching wood, to ensure that this map loads as we wait only now for Loyal to get in. And everyone is in.
Can you believe it?
This is the start of something positive, Nick.
I feel like we're finally moving. It's like, you know, if you get stuck on the side of the road and your car or your wheel is out and you don't have a replacement, then you need to call somebody to be able to come fix something. They don't have the right thing, and then you call somebody else. And hey, we're finally moving. We're on the road. We're going to get this one going. Touch wood, ladies and gentlemen. This is Search and Destroy. It is going to be GHC taking on AKA. And we even have the teams on their correct sides for our overlay. What you'd love to see.
If you guys have just joined in, please bear in mind the map count is 1-1. Sorry, the
1-0, you
point
mean?
count.
Yeah.
No, AKA did take one, and GHC
The
took
round
the first
count,
one.
Yes.
Round count, yeah.
This will basically be a 1st to 5 at this point in time. As at the moment, it's going to be 4 players going head to head. It's going to be Loyal that comes up with the kill at the moment. Loyal comes up with 2. However, Kraus comes up with the trade needed. Does look like he'll eventually go down. All 4 players down. That's going to be GHC on the bomb site, picking up the defuse. And looks like we're underway. GHC getting off to a little bit of a flyer.
Yeah, we finally have a lead established in what seems like an age. GHC 2-1 up. Or we can actually just call it 1-0 up in a best of 10.
Alright, so
9. Quick math.
Alright, so on the attack will be GHC. Let's go into a listen in and hear what's going through the mind of our GHC players.
I do, but like they run quick. Like by the time I see them cross, they're already close.
I'm gonna go top.
If I see them in the trash,
Let's just watch it. We have time. I'm gonna watch it with you off the break. Watch it with me.
Yeah.
They're not hitting it. I'm just stunning it.
I think
Someone, they tank.
Stunning
yeah, they
everything.
tank.
Going into brown quick.
Top. A bullet, Meliodas. Top. Oh man, where did I die from? Tank. He's close right tank.
Just wait. I don't know. Thank
One was stop granny. Once they tank, yeah. Still there.
Watch
Maybe
it
make a
granny
move.
quick.
Make a move to A, maybe.
I think there's one on A.
Still tank.
Okay, you
Just
guys
gonna
gotta
check
make
the
a
middle
move.
quick.
Yeah, make a move.
Nothing. I can plant B actually if you get my butcher. Watch out butcher.
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright, Butcher, just hold. We're good.
Oh, he's in Butcher. Oh, he was on the floor.
I'm
no,
going
no,
with
no,
that one.
no.
But
There's 1 Butcher, 2 on tank.
Put it on me.
I'm going top.
I'm one shot, bro. Coming with you.
Yeah, there it is.
One more. Nice.
Get him.
I like it.
Ah, defused.
Oh fuck yeah.
I don't know where.
Pretty, you run.
Alright, so a sneaky quick defuse coming in there from AKA to thwart the GHC attack. And at the moment, it is going to be a much needed round for the AKA lineup.
Indeed, indeed, and it was nice and sneaky. GHC obviously lost two players quite early. Beyond Sprinkles getting a good kill, but now it is again level peggings in our best of 9, i.e. first to 5, 1-1, and oh, Lithium gets absolutely decimated, but Jam at the same time does manage to take across 3 players against 3.
Yeah, 3 against 3 indeed at the moment. One player sitting out back, Butcher. That call out will get made, so the wrap might come into play. The flank is not necessarily being watched at the moment as Loyal finds his way through Petrol.
Drizzy, it looks like AKA are just very undecided as to where to push. Again, just waiting for information. As you can see, Loyal is starting to make a really good flank here, and this is going to leave...
Doesn't check his left.
Oh,
God, timing, son, at the
mistakes
moment.
were made.
Works his way up towards Sprinkles on the back end. Has Sprinkles checked his corner? No, he hasn't. Loyal in the background will find his teammate Trizzy taken down there as it looks like, oh, Raz goes down. It's GHC with another round.
And GHC definitely pushing towards, taking us towards another final. And it's been interesting so far, but AKA just seem lethargic. They just seem like they, not playing with that fire that they did. It's very sporadic energy coming from them.
Yeah, at the moment, last time they were so aggressive on their search and destroy, and that's what kind of caught them or GHC off guard. At the moment, no crosses coming through mid. That must be an indication that players are going to be heading towards the B sides. But Bomb's still firmly at back towards spawn.
Lithium seeing if he can get a kill as Meliodas will draw first blood, and that has at least been something that's consistent throughout the day.
So at the moment, Trizzy might make his way through back passage at the moment as the push starts to make their way forward, but Raz so disciplined in watching that flank. We will have a bomb plant on our hands, and there we go. B gets bomb plant down. The Semtex will get thrown out of the trophy system there for defense. Now Trizzy on the flank side.
That was so clever. Also clever from GHC. They went for the bomb plant and they double Semtex to make sure that there was no push from Busher.
Trizzy, you should have just gone for the defuse. No, it's going to be Lithium and Jam that come up with the shots needed. And Meliodas, he could have gone with the defuse early on, and it's going to be Lithium on bottom side, comes up with the kill. Trizzy should have just done it straight away.
Yeah, that would have leveled things up too, but I don't know why he didn't. He could have held that down, surely.
Alright, so we switch sides yet again. And this time it's going to be GHC on the attack.
Lithium is switching to... she's switching in and out. It looked like he was going to go for the 74U, but opts to go back to the Krieg.
3
and
Kriegs
now
from
they...
GHC.
I'm not too upset about that. I mean, if you play them right in this map especially, and you're checking constantly on the long angles, a Krieg is devastating in this map.
Alright, so AKA now on the attack. Trizzy tries to make his way in towards top Grandma. Will try to go for the push on staircase. Gets a call out for support. Oh, gets taken down a staircase. It's going to be Meliodas and Kraus, and currently in a 2v2 situation. Kraus with a bit of work to do. Spots out a player low, and will he be able to follow? No, it's going to be Meliodas there, chasing him up the staircase.
Meliodas.
There we go! AKA come up with the kill, and it's Meliodas that plays it patient on top of Porta Potty.
That was great play coming in from him. Loyal just completely caught off guard there, though. And that was a 3 for Cross.
Yeah, not too bad there from Kraus, it has to be said, as sits himself on 3 there. Now it's going to be GHC on the attack. which way will this way fall? At the moment, Jam having a phenomenal search and destroy, as well as Raz. Raz has been consistent in trying to pick up this flank position, making sure nobody makes their way through alley. It's another B push potential. Ooh, well
Trizzy
done
in
there
trouble.
to Loyal. Trophy systems now will get put out.
Oh, Trizzy's in a great position here. Oh, Lithium is wise to it. Great shots there by Lithium. Now Beyond Sprinkles just waiting for an opportunity. Beautifully executed. And Jam as well.
Huge
What
plays
presence
from
of mind.
Sprinkles. They get close to one another at the moment. It's going to be Raz on the side. Loyal now going for a full wrap around. Will get spotted out there by
Sprinkles is wise to
Meliodas.
that.
Raz is there. And
Oh,
this is a big
beautiful.
turnaround from AKA.
And now that means Loyal, the only thing GHG have got going for them in this round is they still got Bomb. Beyond Sprinkles literally turned that around so well. And to even think to check
Ooh,
the flank
Great
angle.
position here for Loyal. Does he check? Turns around. It's going to be Meliodas. Meliodas comes up with a kill, and AKA right back in the search and destroy. It's tied up at 3 apiece. And remember, it's first to 5 because both of them were tied up at 1-1 when we went to restart.
Oh, this replay is clippable. This is so beautiful by Beyond Sprinkles to get that kill and then immediately go and check the high angle. That was 200 IQ play.
Really
Okay,
great
maybe
play.
like 170.
Really great play there from AKA on the opposite side. They are on the attack now. And we have a little bit of a look. Players 6 and 7. That's going to be Jam and Raz. With work to do to try defend this site. Ooh, Jam gets taken down. Sprinkles on fire. However, Lithium brings one back. Trizzy takes down the trade. On the opposite side, it's the flank. And
it is
Raz
trade for
left all
trade.
alone. Is it currently a player on statue? I'm not too sure if he spotted him out. Yes, he has. Raz left with it all to do. Takes a couple of shots from Kraus. Go! It's Raz that comes out somehow, lives through it all.
How was that even remotely possible? I mean, I at least saw a connection of 7-8 bullets. I mean, that car full MVP.
Complete snaps
Oh, that
coming
is
in
so
there from
unfortunate.
Kraus. Huge plays. And it's going to be GHC now within 1 as they step on the front foot on this attack.
Oh man, you got to feel for AKA on that play. That was so
Should
well
have had
done by
it.
them.
But I mean,
He should have had it.
GHC had the same thing when they previously were, in terms of had the numerical advantage. AKA snap right back.
Him just trying to see if he can get some hit markers, but no team committing as of yet. And AKA alive and well. Meliodas on the opposite side. Lithium did manage to get a couple of shots into him, but again, no player down. Lithium just knows where to shoot, it seems. But very patient play coming in here from GHC. Can AKA play just as patiently and wait? Because I feel that there's a lot of baiting going on here.
Yeah, a lot of baiting. I like this position here from Meliodas. However, will he get caught out on the long angle? He doubles his way across just to cause a little bit of a difficult moment. Kraus gets the first blood and opens up the gates. Now, Meliodas dives his way back in. It does look like they surround the B bomb site. There's going to be a 3v2 situation. Meliodas picks up a kill at the moment. It's going to be Beyond Sprinkles. Finds Jam. Jam's in a predicament as Raz comes through the back and he will get taken down. So it's going to be Jam all alone in a 1v2 at the moment. It was a 1v3 to start things off. They force him out. Will he come up with a shot? No, it's going to be the kill that comes in for AKA. We're going to the last round of Search and Destroy.
I'm just so confused as to why Trizzy didn't push with Cross there. That he had more than enough time, and it looks like he was going to try go for that ninja defuse. If Trizzy had gone down, that could have been. Sorry, if Cross had gone down, that could have been devastating.
Wow, what a series they seem to bring us. Time and time again. We waited long for the Search and Destroy, but the wait is proving worthwhile for anybody at home at the moment. It is going to be AKA, however, on the attack. And now is where what we questioned, the BMT, that big match temperament. Ooh, trophy systems get laid down in a proper path there. This time it does look like Lithium trying to cut his way in towards the house at the moment. Will he be able to find a play? It does exactly that. Lithium breaks
Yeah,
it.
Meliodas, unfortunate for him.
Holding their position. Waits for the teammates to be able to push up here. Where could they be? Are they going to be able to find the angles that they need? Don't want to give away their position. They're moving as 3 at the moment. Player spotting out. Here we go. Brings it down to a 3v3. Trizzy stays alive. 3v3. 40 seconds left on the clock. At the moment, we jump on with Lithium. It does look like we might have a doubling back towards the bomb site. They need to make their way in. It's going to be Loyal trying to hold that behind all alone. 28 seconds. Which way are they going to go with this? You can see.
I don't even think they know right now. I think they're just going to be trying to play for a pick.
There we
here.
go. They pick
And
up one.
Trizzy,
They need to go with the bomb plant.
damn.
He needs eyesight over towards Butcher, but it's going to be Lithium that's left up. Kraus with it all to do. He's currently stuck in a 1v2 situation. Lithium gets a kill. It's GHC that take the round. They take the map. And essentially, that is going to be another map going in their favor.
again, it was so well played by AKA, and they really started to come alive towards the end of that, and just so unfortunate not to be able to get that. Kraus obviously not expecting. There was a nice little slide and then shoot from Lithium, but AKA have lost 2 in a row, and we will see the map end here surely.
Yeah. Needs to come to an end. That's where we are. It is going to be GHC with the W. And ladies and gentlemen, we will go to checkmate on control. And Woot, I can just ask the cams once again, good sir, for right now. What a series this has been. What amount of action we have been privy to. And wow, I can barely believe where we are right now after another round 11 search and destroy.
I mean, and also the support is phenomenal. I saw at one stage 104, 105 people watching. So awesome to see the support for these teams.
Yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic Father's Day there. Hope you had a good lunch, a good breakfast. Potentially you've got a good dinner on the way. Who knows? For right now, we're just glad that you're tuning in and joining us in the action that we've got for you. For right now, we're just trying to make sure that we're on board and live with the lobby. So that's why not making eye contact just yet. We need to do the multitasking, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it goes. As we'll be able to jump right on in. We can join up with Trizzy, I believe, who's in lobby, and get ourselves set. It's map number 3. Now, the last time we are on a map number 3, Mr. Woot, between AKA and GHC.
We had that reverse sweep.
Yeah. We got out the brooms, and the biggest broom got brought in from the AKA lot, and they got to cleaning, and they got to cleaning quickly, because they came up with such a solid performance to be able to turn this game on its head. Can they do it again? That is the question. We'll have to just wait.
Definitely not past. Ooh, did we just have a complete lobby crash there?
Yeah, we did indeed. So we'll have the lobby reset yet again, and we'll be able to jump in with this map number 3. It's going to be checkmate on control. And if GHC win this map, then we go to our next map set, which will be revealed all too shortly. Otherwise, if it's the reverse sweep that's on the cards coming in from the AKA team, then we go to Apocalypse on HP.
I'd like to see that Apocalypse, and I don't want to take anything away from AKA. The reverse sweep is possible, and they've shown it because it has been done. However, Jam is obviously an X factor for the team of GHC at the moment. After that first hard point, it was a bit worrying for AKA, but I mean, they showed some real grit and determination towards that search and destroy. Now we move on to Control. And control on checkmate is not the same as control on raid. It is a completely different set of tactics and guarding points. And I'll be interested to see how the players actually initiate attacks rather than defense.
Yeah, I mean, on the attacking side of things, we've seen that both teams have been prolific on the attack, and the differential was, I think, previously that when it came down to what the teams were able to set up as a differential, it was this AKA team that came through on the defensive side in our previous best of 5 between the two, and they managed to come out on top. For right now, we're just trying to get ourselves ready in lobby. The players are also trying to do exactly that too. And,
I'm joining on you, you're joining on me.
Yeah.
Just hoping to see the full lobby.
100% for right now. Unable to find our way in. The match that you're currently seeing is the grand final. It is GHC taking on AKA. It does look like I've got into a lobby. I'm not too sure if it is the lobby. We'll have to wait and see for right now. Players are faltering their way in. I know, Woot, you're going to do the same thing from your side. Now, when it comes down to control, do you think a reverse sweep is on the cards? At least 35% of you thought that AKA was going to take away the win. However, 65% believing that it's going to be GHC with the 2 best of 5s to be able to come out with the W. For right now, doesn't even look like we're in the right lobbies ourselves, so we'll have to get ourselves set and ready. And that is the juggle that we play when it comes down to good old Call of Duty. And we're just waiting for ourselves to be able to get in. Party has crashed.
You can join on me if you so desire.
I shall do so, good sir. For right now, it does look like I am in, and GHC is going to be top side. So it does look like we have even that correct on our end. So I'm just going to let them know from our side we're ready. But I know that a couple of AKA players are still required to get through. Once again, just to bring out those lineups coming in from GHC. I mean, has there been anybody that has stood out to you overall?
I can't say for GHG that there's been a standout. I think they've just played well as a unit, and the same can be said of AKA. There's no real slouch. Looking at the scores, they're playing well together as a team, and it's a team effort that's obviously bringing the results. I'm just really feeling for AKA, who are they're really putting a lot of sweat into this, but they're just not managing to finish at the final step.
Yeah, this final hurdle is going to be difficult to challenge, but at the moment GHC gets their way in. I'm going to let the teams know once again we're ready from our side of things. So as soon as they're good to go, let's jump into some good old control action. And this time we're going to checkmate. And let's see if anybody has been doing a little bit of extra homework here. Oh, another lobby crash in store. Wow, you hate to see it. I mean, it doesn't seem like the gods want this match or this series to finish.
No, they wanted. I'm actually gonna make a call to see what time they wanted to finish, so that we can prepare and go order a pizza and podcast with a little bit of pizza.
Yeah, that would be lovely at the moment. Just a couple of refreshes. So for right now, if you just join us, the match score is currently 2-0 in favor of GHC. Winning this next map will encourage a bracket reset, and then we'll go to our next best out of 5. And from that side of things, we just wait to be able to get ourselves started. For right now, we've got a series on our hands. And ladies and gentlemen, allow us just to catch our breath for a couple of seconds. We're going to cross to a 3-minute intermission. And we're just going to catch a little bit of a breather, a little bit of time before we kick off with the very next match that you're about to see. It is GHC taking on the squad from AKA.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm working from home this week, so I just got the news, so I am absolutely fantastic. Yes, so good. Well, they definitely have the ability, but everything is going to be played on this map, and this is going to be a little bit of a swing ball because this is the first time that I've seen these two go against each other in control on this map, so going to be quite interesting. Yeah, he absolutely got wrecked as the capture is looking very, very positive for the team at GHC and AKA in the middle of nowhere. I honestly think it would be best just to give up on this and go straight for a B hold.
It does seem like the players aren't the only ones that are mentally fatigued at the moment. I'd like to thank chat for reminding me that my mic was muted. Fantastic work from all of you. As at the moment, when it comes down to the action, it is going to be GHC on top lane at the moment. As the A side will get picked up here. They managed to come out with a hold there. And now it's going to be Kraus that picks up a massive 2-piece in mid lane.
Honestly, it's like having an imaginary friend, Nick.
Yeah, for right now, proudest moment. It has to happen at least once in a grand final series. Otherwise, you know what? It's not normal. It's not normal at that point.
It's not normal at all. The thing is, in South Africa, you know, we do all the, you know, the production, the back end work. There's unfortunately no teams, and that kind of brings me to a point that I've been wanting to say, you know, for a while. It'd be so interesting if we can get, you know, one of the first div teams, you know, like in the UK or the US, just to have a kind of scrim against one of our teams on a as neutral host as we can, just to see how we scale up. Because I believe that, you know, this Call of Duty in South Africa needs a lot more investment so that we can start to see the best out of players. I mean, no team no South African team in pretty much anything besides CSGO and the team of ATK are actual full professionals, because there's just no opportunity. So, I mean, that's something that I would pay to see.
Well, at the moment, I think as soon as we get out of this world of craziness of the pandemic, perhaps we can start thinking of teams coming down to this side of the world. But for right now, we've got to focus on online, and that is where we're at the moment. It comes down to these two teams. It is going to be GHC inside this B side, getting potentially their second tick, but it's going to be Trizzy with a massive shutdown here, and GHC are running out of lives.
They are running out of lives, and they're running out of time as well. And this AKA, after having given up A pretty much to no advantage, they have just taken off every single bit of the second tick of work put on, and lives are starting to come a little bit equal now. They are starting to capture, so let's see what they can do. A good kill going in there for Jam. Kraus gets one, so does Raz, and we should be equal now. We have the advantage back on the side of AKA as they start to undo that. 26 seconds to go.
Kraus, phenomenal. Currently sitting on a 3 streak. The man has single-handedly dominated that site. At the moment, it does look like GHC are struggling to push their way forward. And I'm not too sure if they're going to be able to make their way in here. Finally, there's a play on top side. There's no more lives remaining here for GHC. Trizzy pushes his way forward. This is going to allow them a little bit of room to be able to force their way in here. And just like that, without any time, 2 seconds, Jam jumps in, and AKA come up with the win that they need to be able to work their way back in here.
Oh, that's really, really awesome work by AKA. After that first point, I thought, okay, this is a foregone conclusion on attack. You know, AKA is going to have to kind of re-solidify and be able to, you know, do the same on attack, and they have just absolutely killed GHC in lives, time, everything.
100%. And when it comes down to AKA, they will now be on the attacking side as we take a little bit of a look at that oversight. It is going to be 3 Krigs running out here from GHC. So if there's a moment for mid-plane control, here is the moment here for AKA to try pick that one up. As it does look like it's going to be a B-side push here early on. Remember, with 3 ARs, they should have the long lines of sight, and that's huge when it comes down to B.
I'd like to see, I don't know if this is what Medliotis's play is now, but to go and start to cap off, A. He has got the trophy system down, but it looks like he's more going for positional play to try and see if he can get a couple of kills. Raz just might have his number, and he is going for the capture.
And Trizzy now just sitting top lane at the moment. It's going to be Kraus looking for the first tick here. They still have not been able to secure a single side, but it's Lithium that checks his corner, checks the wrong one, unfortunately, and eventually will go down. He is on side of top boxes at the moment. The B side will remain open, as it does look like Sprinkles is going to be able to afford his way in towards the A site. And Meliodas picks up a kill of his own.
5 lives in advantage here for AKA, as A looks like it's going to be capped unless Raz can do something, and Raz can do something, so it's going to, yeah, he's going to undo the damage there, but he will get shot down as Kraus is going to get onto that point. Just tuck away into a corner there and let Trizzy, or he does challenge.
Trizzy's
that
still
actually
in the
has
hill.
driven jam.
Here we go, Trizzy. There we go, gets the last second that he needed. At the moment, it's going to be GHC still numerically with a disadvantage. Have they been throwing themselves too far forward here? As now on the opposite side of things, it does look like we have Beyond Sprinkles with a little bit of work to do, as they've got to make their way in towards this B site. Lives remaining, time remaining. Both factors for consideration for both of these teams.
Yeah, and they are camping at the moment. Here is GHC on the point. Trizzy about to make entrance. Oh, Lithium wise to it, but Trizzy still manages to get a double, and Beyond Sprinkles gets on law. So if they can stack on this point quick enough, they should be able to get at least the second tick.
Second tick is what it is for at the moment. Players are going to push through mid-plane. Trizzy doing some fantastic work on that side. We'll be able to take down Jam on the back end. That's all 4 players down. Sprinkles should be able to pick this up. They should stack it. They should be able to claim this right here, right now. It's AKA that double their lead here on control.
Ooh!
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
No.
Another reverse sweep? Is that on the cards? Is it actually going to happen?
Ooh. Nick, from your lips to God's ears, that would be the most amazing thing to have happened to COD in the last 2 years. Again, GHC, phenomenal team, but it would just be so cool to see another name on the C3ZA winners list.
Okay, so a bit of work to do. At the moment, it is going to be AKA on the attack. GHC, rather, actually on the... I can't even keep up anymore. It's GHC on the attack. Let's jump on board with GHC and hear what they have to say, so you don't have to listen to us fumble just for a little second while we can catch our breath.
Do this here.
You might go top left wing, eh?
Yeah, top left wing, top left wing.
Okay. In the crate by AI.
No, let's try and get this guy.
I need help.
Push.
Oh, one jumped on me. Pushing bottom plane.
Don't see him.
He's out left wing, out left wing. Those?
Huge kill.
Wait, my controller's not working. What the shit?
Not dead. Bottom plane right now.
Watch this side. I have to be bottom plane. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got pinched.
2 in there. There
should be another one front there.
Yeah, I'm watching. See him.
Starting on it.
Okay, found this all.
Dead.
Nice. I got this side.
Oh, top lane.
We'll come up,
Let's get on. Yep.
I don't see him.
I have this
Still
side. I have
top to me.
this
Single top to me.
I have the full side. Just watch
Top lane, Jam. Top lane.
Yeah, just watch it.
One shot there.
This side.
Engine weak. Dead.
Nice,
Nice,
this
one.
side.
Flank.
Need to get that guy.
Yeah, he's a bullet. Not front now.
Middle.
Nading in front.
Tomb point.
Yeah, they're just paving it.
Nading over, just stay down.
Need Harpy snipe close on top.
Yeah, close weak.
Probably dead.
Close,
Yeah.
close dead, close dead.
Dead, top dead.
I'm dead. Close left, close left.
2, one more. Oh, exit.
Nice.
Oh, exit,
Last
bottom
one,
plate,
get on,
bottom
get
plate,
on.
bottom plate.
Still there, still there. He's dead. Oh, one bullet.
Nice.
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 We're gonna come your front, yeah?
And the left side.
In your front.
It's 3. One's going top lane, one's going top lane.
I'm watching it.
Sprinkle's weaker, PD.
This one, the exit.
Exit.
Dead.
Nice.
Stop.
Dead.
That's
Top
nice.
lane on me, top lane. He's on
Wait,
in cubby. In.
All right, so well played there from GAT to be able to finally pick up that site. I was kind of getting worried for them there, and I mean, AKA showing some solid defensive prowess, that has to be said.
Yeah, they were doing extremely well. Then they had lives in the bag. I mean, they had like 3 or 4, and now the dynamic has switched, where GHC has 15 lives to 10 on AKA.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're going to cap this, and GHC not out of this control just yet, as Jam's in an advanced position. Kraus will manage to find him, but that's going to be the cap. GHC taking their first points off.
All right, so GHC get around here, but will that attacking round previously that they were unable to sink their teeth into count up against them? AKA now with an opportunity to break essentially their opposition's back here and to turn momentum into their favor. The next hard point, have to double check exactly what that will be. I believe it is Apocalypse. Yes, it is Apocalypse. Memory serves correct. And for right
Apocalypse now.
Apocalypse now. You want it already, don't you?
I want it now.
All right, Raz is currently on a 4 streak.
This.
I mean, Raz is in a fantastic position just to be able to build himself a streak here advantage to allow them that room that they need, almost that 5th man advantage. A couple of trades will come in. There we go. Kraus has been phenomenal. I'm not too sure if you saw it previously, but when he walked up towards the A sites of GHCs, he came up from behind, picked himself up a triple, and he has just been on absolute fire.
Well, they're doing well. Lives nip and tuck at the moment, but they need to get one tick on as time is really starting to go. They are holding the point now, so at least time's going to stop for the time being. That is a lot of time in one sentence.
That's a lot of time, and keeping that word on the edge of your lips at the moment, you have to, as it looks like Dizzy will get taken down. Kraus now, once again, you can see his objective is clear. Dominate plane, and that is what he's trying to do at the moment. Sprinkle jumps inside. Will he be able to come up with a kill? Does exactly that. He's very weak. The Semtexes will come in. Will he be able to stay alive here? The heal finally does get contested, and there we go. The missile starts to rain its way down, and that's from Raz's side. He still has artillery strike. Oh, he takes Loyal down.
Oh, that's not good. Now Raz is going to have to push up. Meliodas finds him, and this should be the clean on to A, unless someone... It looks like Loyal's going to be pushing for that. Is he going to have enough time? He should have enough time. Oh, he doesn't. Kraus with a beautiful shot.
There we go. Finally, Sprinkles picks up the A side. Currently, look at those lives. AKA in favor with 4. It is going to be GAC from their side of things defending heroically from the B side. However, beyond Sprinkles looking to come up with that overlap and has that AR in hand. Currently knows that there's players around. Takes down Loyal, jumps across, and it's going to be Raz. Will Raz get 2 here? Decides to double back, still plays for his life, and got to admire that cool controlled performance coming in here from Raz. Will take down Kraus. Now Trizzy left alone, all 4 players from AKA down.
Well, that's a full reset. AKA has literally spawned bottom right corner, and lives are exactly the same. And has GHC done enough just to ruin a little bit of the momentum of the team of AKA? Because they are set up beautifully. If Lithium can get a kill here, or 2, this is going to be very bad for AKA.
Does that from top side, but that gets traded out as Trizzy takes control of top lane at the moment. Lithium sitting on the far right-hand side. Loyal walks his way through. There we go. We'll get knocked down. Life's all important. 46 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to take this one? Sprinkles gets the shots down on Raz.
Well, Lithium going to be hiding on site now, so it's going to be in contest.
They only have 3 respawns, and somehow Lithium managing to stay alive here. They pick themselves up 2 kills, bring it down 7-6, and this time GHC in favor of the numerical count.
AKA, I don't know if this is intentional, but they are playing very... Ooh,
there we go. GHC, no more lives. We have a search and destroy on our hands. It's going to be AKA. 2 of their players getting taken down. It's going to be a 2v4. It's going to be Meliodas and Trizzy with all the work to do.
9 seconds. This is going to be very, very tight, and the problem is they have to get on to stop that timer.
There we go.
And that's not
GHC
gonna
take
happen.
it. And oh, this is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to be on the attack here? Who is going to be on the defense? We once again go into the very final round. These teams will not stop. They will not relent. They will fight for every second that they can get. And it's going to be GHC on the defense.
They're going to have to redo what they did. AKA looked like they were in control, and I thought they were building up to a good push there. I think they were just, their play was broken, and really well broken, mind you, by GHC. But AKA are going to be starting now on attack as Lithium does draw first blood. And you can see Cross is doing Cross things, staying in that plane, and I don't know if that has been realized by GHC just yet.
Too sure if that concussion will show. There we go. Kraus stays alive. Doubles back, and it's going to be Raz that shuts down the door. At the moment, beyond sprinkles. And artillery strike will get called out here.
It's going to give GHG some time to push up towards A. And now, in a very important battle with C3ZA, but he goes down and literally getting chased away is AKA.
Momentum pushing into GHC's favor. So now
7 lives.
It is going to be AKA that need to play points here. They need to play their heal positions, and you can see this GHC team start filtering their way in. Confidence building. And it's going to be Raz with 5 kills in the back pocket. 22 seconds left on the clock. They need to jump on the hill, and they need to do that now. Raz, unfortunately, gives away his position. However, he's got his teammate Jam there to be able to come up with the kills needed. Meliodas with the shoulder peak. He will be able to find his way in. 2 players down. That's going to give a call out. Let's jump onto A. Will they be able to do this in time? Lithium gets taken down. Sprinkles with the clutches of kills. Oh, no, it's not going to be enough. Meliodas. And huge play from Jam. Yeah, that is it. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bracket reset on our hands as GHC picked themselves up a 3-0, but it was anything but a 3-0 in a lot of ways. I mean, you kind of feel like that was a very, very, very close series. Round 11 search and destroy, as well as the very last round when it came down to control. All right, so Woot, from that side of things, does look like we're going to have a bracket reset, and that means when it comes down to the hosting side of things, that I believe that is going to go over to the AKA team. And what that means for our next maps, let's bring that up. And our next maps for right now, we're going to be
I don't know if you saw there, but Jam absolutely clutched there at the end. As soon he got a triple on that last A, as soon as AKA was pushing towards it, and that was such sexy play coming in from Jam. And as you said, now we are going to be resetting to a new best of 5, and we do promise this is going to be the last best of 5. So everyone with something to lose here.
Alright, so we go into our very first map of the last best of 5 of C3ZA, ladies and gentlemen. And, I mean, Woot, for you, what does this series really mean? Like, in terms of highlighting Call of Duty talent across the board, do you think that this is one of the standouts? Do you think that this is important for the players to be able to be seen?
I 100% I do. I mean, there's a lot of leagues and a lot of really good leagues, but for me, C3ZA is kind of the difference between. I mean, and that's what I kept on saying. You know, investments, and it's really nice to see the sponsors behind MSI Crucial, Red Dragon, and AMD getting behind this. And this is exactly what Call of Duty South Africa needs. Is some top international gaming companies actually saying we ready to invest into Call of Duty, and this is exactly what the scene needs. And I hope this encourages more and more players to see bigger and bigger prize pools and put more and more effort so that we can eventually say that we are again we're ready to challenge at a higher level.
Absolutely. I think that's all too important to be able to challenge at the high level. And a big shout out. I mean, 2 GHC players currently in the UK, I believe, at the moment. Please correct me in chat.
Ollie and Cobbs.
Cobbs, yeah. And showing some class, I believe. If anything, Gentlemen, please, we need more coverage of your journey. Show us some videos, show us some
Yes.
streams. We want to be able to join in on your story, that side of things, and I think it's also important to be able to see, hey, I mean, you guys are essentially going all the way onto the other side to be a yardstick for our community to be able to judge, hey, do we have what it takes? Are we good enough? And I guess that question will keep on being asked and hopefully will be answered sooner rather than later. For right now, it does look like we're getting the players ready to be able to jump into the lobby. It is the next map set that we're getting going. And we'll be able to jump right on in. For right now, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We're going to trust to a short break before we jump on in. Alright everybody, welcome back to the action. It is going to be myself and Wootini covering the very last BO5 of the C3ZA. It is AKA taking on GHC. Woot, the last BO5. How are you feeling, my dude?
I'm just worried if you muted Nick. That's
No, not this time around. We should be safe. We should be good to go, as it is going to be GHC in blue, as we've got the good old AKA in red.
beautiful, beautiful. I am honestly just as hyped for this as I was for the first match, because now, nice stuck there, but Jam managed to take that Trizzy before he even got killed. I just know that the teams are going to be giving their everything here, and I know it sounds real like a, like when you go on camp at school, we're all winners, but honestly, every team should be proud of themselves for the performance that they've put in.
Absolutely.
C3ZA.
I think regardless, whoever steps away from this one, I think no matter what, it has been an amazing series, but at the moment, I think both of these teams are going to fight tooth and nail for every single opportunity to be able to work their way forward. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get off your chairs, make some noise for the team that you're backing. This is the last BO5 of C3ZA. It is all about supporting Call of Duty ZA action. Make sure that you let people know on social media, hashtag C3ZA. Get your friends, get your family involved, and let's get supporting some good old local esports. At the moment, it is going to be GHC getting themselves off to a little bit of a flyer. AKA, however, looking to be able to gain first rotations into next. Unfortunately, they get themselves pushed out of kitchen. And now GHC get themselves a solid build-up into the start of this series.
And GHC doing yet a good job of holding the points, but Trizzy can push here and do some damage. He does manage to pick up a double.
Yeah. Ooh.
Make that a triple.
Trizzy, I'm sorry I didn't catch that on cams. As he does pick himself up a triple, all the spawns will go towards the back end at the moment. Trizzy can do another wrap if he sees fit. And he might
should do.
that.
Honestly, should do.
Oh, decides to jump on in. Will get himself taken out as Jam finds himself with 2. At the moment, the wrap comes in, and it's going to be the first ones there. Will be GHC. Raz, however, will be able to hold down the hill. And Lithium gets straight out there with Sprinkles. It does look like a battle for the garage will remain. And Kraus is the one that managed to come up top there for his team. However, spawns, look at the horrible spawns that they get.
I don't know what Kraus was thinking there. He held that angle, and then he wasn't looking to his left where the obvious position of the player would be coming. Because he did all the work and he hid there, whereas, everyone think he would be pushing on the side, but manages to get a kill now. And I think that AKA has a real opportunity to be able to take this hard point, because they've done phenomenally in this hard point.
Yeah, they've done really well in the past on this map, and right now trying to hold the hill. Now this is the all-important question. GHC, you're going cool. We're in the lead at the moment. Are we going to keep pushing the hill? And it does look like they commit. However, now spawns across to AKA. Will they make that combat for B-Ball? And it's going to be player number 1. So much resting on his shoulders at the moment as he tries to force his way in towards Cash.
A big clutch coming in there for Meliodas. I can't remember who he took out. I think it was Loyal, as he will secure another 20 points to his team's name, make that 19 as he just leaves one on the table. Could it be the 249 versus 250? Time will tell, but now they need to be able to push on to this next hard point. Kraus just holding a point.
Oh, but it's good defense being shown here from Raz, and if he has been anything but formidable, look at that. Already got his artillery strike as well as his Pred missile when he needs to be able to utilize that.
Well, and that is such an advantage, especially in raid.
Yeah.
As the teams are starting to push.
It's going to be Kraus on the edge of it. Will he be able to force his way in here? GHC get themselves up to a fantastic start.
Yeah, this is a really good start, but AKA can turn this around. It is not impossible. It's just GHC are holding so well. I just feel AKA needs to disrupt the momentum a little bit, and if they're going to do it, it's going to be on the most difficult hardpoint, which is mid.
Yeah, at the moment they all work their way back. It's going to be a Beyond Sprinkles, the first one in. Will spike up for Semtex here, turns around on Lithium, but Lithium says no, not today.
He almost managed that, and now they need to push it as a single unit. But I mean, look at Raz already. Oh, beautiful shot by Raz onto Beyond Sprinkles, and GHC just has all the answers. It's almost like they've they've preordained this game and fought it in their heads a few times before this map started.
Yeah, at the moment, Jam sitting on a 7 streak. Gets his artillery. There we go. Gets the missile. He's full streaked up. At the moment, it is GHC seemingly running away with this. And it doesn't look like AKA can stand toe-to-toe with them at the moment.
Well, that is 4 streaks on the side of GHC, and that is problematic for AKA because literally GHC can just chill back and fire on, 4 individual hard points to drive off AKA, and I'm sure we'll start. No, we won't see one now. There's too little time.
So this is one of the things. I mean, when GHC, every single one of their players is firing and popping off, this is what you can expect. I mean, I don't want to take away from AKA, but to be honest, it has been GHC just playing this one perfectly. Look at all the kills. Look at the streaks raining on down. You know what? Jam says, you know what? I want to bring this out nice and early. Spots out the players in laundry. That's going to be a call out. Just says, too quick. Whips out the weapon. Comes up with the kills. They're feeling unstoppable.
Yeah, and they're looking unstoppable at the moment. It is 197 and counting, and they could end on about 226 odd if they maintain the rest of this heal. Kraus is going to try and upset. He does manage to get off one. Raz is looking for him, and Raz finds him with that Diamante. And they are unstoppable at the moment.
All right, on the opposite side of things, let's jump on board with Trizzy. Just going to be holding this up. I mean, they do have the spawns nice and early. However, oh, it does look like they're not going to be able to find their target. Raz takes down Kraus with the missile.
And I don't know if this is just consolation points coming as the stranglehold is starting to tighten around the necks of AKA on this hard point. However, it is only the first map, so nothing to be alarmed as AKA are starting to pick up a few points, and GHC can honestly just leave this hard point completely alone, but they're still going for it.
Beyond Sprinkles will find himself contested inside hill at the moment. Who comes out on top of the first one? So almost stayed alive there.
Oof.
It's going to be a 3-player retake coming in here from AKA. The rotation is already towards next. Rotation going to come in here as AKA hold this one off. They should be able to pick up 18 extra seconds here. If Kraus stays alive, a trade out does come in. And this is going to be GHC thinking about Garage. And you can see already 2 players committed to sites.
Yeah, I mean, if you take that overhead position, you've got one Jam who's just disconnected, waiting for someone to pass, which would have probably been Meliodas before Raz took him out. And Kraus just got cross-beamed, and they just cannot get onto sight here. 14, 13, 12. Oh, man. This is not looking good for AKA. This looks like the first point is going to go the way of GHC, and we'll know in not this hard point, potentially.
AKA will not give up without a fight. We are tied up in terms of map count. It is 0-0 as we are in our final best out of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. It does look like GHC are going to keep contesting. They know that they only need 7 points here. So will they find their way in? You can see the overload coming in from the right-hand side as well as the left. It's going to be Trizzy with it all to do. Spots out one,
Just
turns
look at
around.
those KDs. Just look at those KDs.
Oh, it is absolutely ridiculous. The second 30 bomb almost gets picked up, but GHC proving too dominant on that map, number 1.
Well, AKA did show some fights off towards the end, but GHC, they just dominated the tempo from the beginning, and it was AKA who were playing catch-up in the entire game. They were literally just playing into GHC's hands, and it's like GHC have just saved this enormous amount of energy and intent for this grand final.
Grand final. It is very much the finals here, ladies and gentlemen. And map number 1 will go over to GHC. Now, AKA will step up in search and destroy, as they have done in the past. And I'm pretty sure that they're willing to be able to go toe-to-toe up against this team. We had the poll running a little bit earlier, and we will bring that to a close. But 22% of you don't think AKA have, or rather do think AKA have what it takes. On the other side of things, 78% of you thinking that it's going to be GHC rolling out with the win. So you must be feeling pretty comfortable right now if that is your guess. However, we've still got a little bit more of the story to tell here. It's going to come down to search and destroy. We're going to get ourselves reset and in lobby. And please, can the Activision lords or the Call of Duty lords themselves not have this be a standstill like the previous standoff? And we'll be able to go into our search and destroy here, which will be Miami search and destroy.
Yay!
You sound excited there.
So enthusiastic for Miami, but I'm anticipating that AKA will take Miami to bring us into a 1-1, and then we are going to have another crazy control, and I think AKA will take that, and then I think that the next hard point is going to go to the team of GigaHub Gaming, and the last one is anyone's guess.
Yeah. At the moment, the last time that these two faced off on Miami, it went in favor of the squad from AKA. Now, will they be able to use that knowledge, use what they have done in the past to be able to build on that going forward? We'll just have to wait and see, ladies and gentlemen. I can't answer all your questions.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, stop being so expectant. Work things out for yourselves, chat. Come on, come on.
And after that, we've got Garrison twice in a row. Does look like we've got GHC on top side, so we just need to make sure our team settings are swapped before we jump on in. And I will let the teams know that we're ready for right now. It is going to be some search and destroy on Miami. And let's see if the players have their dancing shoes on. Woot, I think you still need to be able to get in the lobby, right?
I'm trying. This is my current mission in life.
Alright, so let's see if we can get you mission accomplished and into the lobby. I see that is good. I'm ready from my side of things, and we'll be able to get into map number 2. It is going to be Miami, search and destroy.
Okay, now AKA, can you come back? And let's get the hearts going again, guys. Black hearts for AKA, green hearts for the team of GHC. Let's see heart overload.
Alright, show your hearts, show your love, ladies and gentlemen, for the team that you are backing here today. It is AKA taking on GHC. Currently 1-0 in favor of this GHC lineup.
Yes, you did hear right. Even though it has been 2 games in a row, it is the final, as you may have heard earlier. GHC 1-0 up, and AKA are going to be 1-0 up at the end of this Miami. I'm still 100%, Nick. I'm still 100%, but I'm not giving a read to this one.
Alright, so we're going to have to wait and see who's going to be able to come out top. It's going to be GHC on the attack. And looks like we've got the hearts coming out here for GHC primarily. Come on, let's see some black hearts for some AKA love in chat as well, ladies and gentlemen. They've done so well to be able to get themselves into this position.
And as bomb goes down, Trizzy is quite close to it, but he's going to have to back off, and he's going to go rather on the flank, as Loyal has a good position. Meliodas with some good shots, and that's going to cause Lithium to back off. Oh,
comes up with
Raz
the kill.
thought he was going to be clever. Oh, beyond, and that's a second.
Ooh.
That's a third.
Jam left all alone at the moment, and he's too far away from bomb site. Will they be able to come up with a defuse? Faces a couple of shots there from Kraus. Trizzy to be able to follow up. It's not going to be enough. Trizzy jumps up on the bomb. It's AKA on the search and destroy. Not giving up without a fight. I like it coming in from Andre, just showing some love between. I don't want to do the count, but I do think it is going to be Andre slightly siding 51% in favor of the GHC team.
Oh, first map on this one first point in this map has gone the way of AKA. Now let's see how they fare on attack. And for me, the way to approach attack on Miami just seems to be rushing and getting the bomb down as quick as possible.
Yeah.
If you've guessed right.
At this point in time, we're going to have to wait and see what AKA are going to do on the attack. This will be their first attack, as it does look like they're going to push towards B, which is not too overloaded, but there are 2 players there from GHC ready and waiting. Raz is on the back end.
It looks like, again, like a firing squad there of Loyal and Raz waiting for Trizzy and Kraus to push out there from Hotel. But, ooh.
Look at this play here from Lithium on the flank at the moment, just trying to be a little bit of a nuisance. It does look like, oh, they've timed this perfectly. This might be the perfect wraparound. Beyond Sprinkles has seemingly managed to get himself a trade there. Kraus comes up with the kill. And this is perfectly played here from AKA.
Do they still expect Kraus there? Loyal's looking for him. Oh, he cannot flick onto him in time. But they have got the bomb down. Now Loyal's going to be going wide towards, geez, like Lifesaver House.
English is cool.
English. It's my third language.
All right, for at the moment, it is going to be Loyal all alone. AKA looking to double their lead here on the search and destroy. It's not going to be enough as AKA clutch up when they need to. And really, that rotation, that brave rotation to B was perfectly timed.
And if you tune into option B on this stream, you can hear different language casts, kind of like the STB. Choose your casting language.
Right.
Beautiful work there from C3ZA to get that. And looking really strong here is AKA in a 3 in a row coming in there from C3ZA. And it was Kraus who was caught out there. But I'm very happy with the start here from AKA.
Yeah, not too bad from AKA at the moment. Looking very solid. Now GHC are the ones that need to be able to essentially change things up potentially here. So go for the wraparound, but that's going to be Meliodas that stands to be able to challenge them.
Well, the problem is as soon as he shoots one...
There, it picks up 2.
Ooh! And Jam has made a mistake on him, but he still hasn't picked up Jam's position.
That's got to give a call out to the rest of the team. Surely, as you can see them, their arrows, the red arrows, pinning their way towards that A bomb site. The bomb is yet to be picked up. Eagle eyes from some of these players, I tell you.
I don't know how they do it. The skills are just on a different level. Jam has managed to pick up a bomb. Is he going to rotate towards B?
Not too sure, but they've only got 28 seconds, so they better make a decision, and they need to make that decision quickly. C3ZA, top window. Will you go for
He knows C3ZA's there.
Oh,
and he's dropped the bomb!
Bomb is still in. Oh, there we go. AKA picked themselves up another round here. And on Search and Destroy, if there's lessons to be learned from the past, is that don't stand in AKA's way, because they come on hunting.
Meliodas with beautiful shots there, and I still don't know how you didn't see Jam with peripheral vision. Get that to 120, son.
Alright, so at the moment when it comes down to the attacking team, it is going to be AKA this time around. And so far so good, 3-0 up against GHC. Have they got their number? C3ZA with a 3 streak.
And adopting the same approach that GHC did now is AKA going for that long push on beach towards A. Or are they?
You never know.
I've been fooled before. Oh, as C3ZA is looking for Jam.
At the moment, pushes their way forward. A little bit of a body blow from teammate to teammate gets exchanged there. A little bit of a love tap, saying, I believe in you. Lithium at the moment will get challenged. Oh, it does look like Jam's there to be able to counter that up. Good trades.
Problem now is Lithium knows where they are, and he's going to go on the flank. Meliodas, I think, is poised for this.
Yeah.
And Loyal going also on a long flank here. And Meliodas has managed to turn around, but he's going to need to get his sights on the perfect angle here because Loyal should be able to beam him.
Yeah, check out this Loyal at the moment. Oh, but Meliodas. Loyal just runs out of cover completely. 19 seconds left on the clock. Kraus needs to make a way towards this bomb. But will he play for numbers? Ah, unlucky there as GHC come out on top and they pick up a much needed search and destroy round. Some fantastic play there from them. And huge plays across the board at the moment. It is going to be GHC. And how about we jump on board with them on this attack just to hear a little bit of what is going through their mind.
Do A again.
Yeah.
But just like watch your boat push because I like push far right, so I can't see.
I'll try to get it for you guys.
I'm actually gonna go top again. I'll come meet you guys if I can get a pick middle.
Always put 2 that deep right of the beach.
They're top building over there. Hey, he ran away. He's just
Nothing on the
top
boat, from what I can see.
There's one already there.
On the side,
stairs.
yeah.
On the stairs. On
Nading
the
it.
stairs. D-back. He went back. He went D-back.
Try to get bombed on
Pushing
you.
up, pushing up, yeah.
He
What's
went
this?
building.
Top window.
D-back spawn. D-back.
Top window, a bullet there, top window. I'm on middle.
Yeah, they're top right. They're top right. Dead.
Nice.
Bomb down.
I'm gonna watch over you, Richie.
I'm still there top building.
One was middle, one's still top.
gonna watch
yeah,
Ritzy, bro.
top building.
Come
Yeah,
back,
they're
come
top
back.
building. Jersey weak.
I stunned one, yeah, middle. He's middle by the hedges. We can play deep now and play like bitches. Come.
Yeah, I have your middle
Trust.
cross.
I'm getting shot from top. Yeah, the top.
Just watch your far flank, yeah. I don't have your far flank.
Yeah, it's far flank here. Far flank cross.
Middle, Rickles dead.
Yeah, once far flank cross, you look for Jersey this side.
Kraus,
I don't see-
we,
oh, he's
we,
still
he's
there.
pushing back.
He's still back,
Yeah.
Check one.
Dude.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's close here, it's close here.
Nice. Nice, good shit.
Nice still. Oh, nice. Good
2
shit.
million IQ from Dill, boys. We love to see it. We love to see that.
Lovely plays coming in there from Lithium, and that is exactly the difference when it comes down to how you can stand out as a top tier player. The man just watches the man go past his screen and says, you know what, I don't need to kill this guy right now. As Dylan just plays that one cool, calm and collected. GHC get another round on the board.
That was absolutely brilliant from Dill, and it takes a real trigger discipline to not want to just unleash.
Lovely, lovely play all around. At the moment is going to be GHC. Still behind on one round here of the search and destroy. However, on the attack, it's going to be AKA. And let's see, this time around, they haven't had too much success at B. And that's, to be honest, I mean, Raz with his AR, I mean, just have a look at it. He's going to be staring down that site time and time again.
Well, they set up a double here. I mean, you've got Raz and Loyal busy holding those angles, so I'm not going to be surprised if you see a back off coming.
Alright, so Meliodas. Ooh, gets spotted out there. Will even give his teammate a love tap, but he managed to make it through as Raz eventually will go down. That should open up the B side quite considerably here.
And I would assume Jam's going to go on. He can go on the long flank here and still just waiting, but the bomb has gone down and now his hand will be forced.
Yeah.
And GHC tucked in.
GHC need to be able to work their way in here. The bomb side B. Oh, Sprinkles will be able to pick up the kill. It's going to be a 2v. Oh, make that 1v4. And AKA pick up another round. Huge.
Well done to AKA there. Good shots coming in from them. Jam just not managing. Well, didn't know who to shoot, so chose everyone and unfortunately wasn't able to get a kill. And AKA strikes it back after losing that previous round, just showing their determination that they do want to win this, to level it out 1-1. They're not giving up anything.
Not a thing will be given up here today. And it's going to be GHC on the attack. Loyal, a little bit of a slow start from his side of things. Currently going 1-6. And when it comes down to GHC on the push, I'm not too sure, but AKA seemingly can break them apart. It's just a couple of picks, whether that's Kraus coming through at the perfect shoulder push moment. Soon as they feel comfortable, there's just a couple of key players, and Kraus has definitely been one of them on this search and destroy. Currently on a 4 streak. And he just seems to find his mark time and time again. The A-bomb side will now get pushed as Loyal finds his way in. The bomb will get planted. Simtex, player is there. Second Simtex, not going to be able to connect. The third, and there we go. Eventually will get taken down.
Well, don't count off Meliodas here as he's trying to line up someone on a long angle and manages to find Jam. Last one left alive, Raz, as Meliodas manages to duck, and it's just Jam versus 2.
Jam versus 2 indeed at the moment. There we go. Meliodas picks up the kill. He's been so good at range. I mean, put an AR in that man's hand and he will snap on board with you and get taken out at the moment. Fantastic work from AKA, who are now within 1 of taking a map of their own.
Well, so well deserved if they do. I mean, it's not obviously impossible for GHC to win 4 in a row here. But Meliodas is just, again, like you said, he's just playing so phenomenally. and Raz just stood no chance. Cross is already going there to try and pinch Raz off, and good team play coming out from AKA.
Yeah, really, really good work. I mean, Kraus didn't even need to be able to come up with the kill, just holds the angle there, and Meliodas just comes up with the broom to clean up all the work. And AKA now on the attack this round. We'll take it for them. Let's see if they switch it up. I mean, seemingly as soon as they take down Raz, they find themselves in a phenomenal position on bomb site.
Yeah, indeed. But need to just ensure that they carry on and don't change too much. I would expect some aggression to come out here, and the aggression does come. Loyal does get traded out, but does manage to get a kill onto Kraus. And that was really unfortunate. I think it was Kraus who just got caught with the trophy system in hand and got shut down.
I like this from GHC. They turn it up a little bit and they say, you know what, we're going to fight back and get aggressive. We're not going to rest on our laurels. And at the moment, that's what you like to be able to see from them. They pushed on top hotel. They pushed through the flank and they made sure that AKA felt a little bit uncomfortable. They're not going to give this one up that easy.
Oh, that was just brilliant from Jam there. I mean, they were caught in lobby or bottom hotel, and they just, Jam lazed off too. Obviously lost a lot of play, and that left Beyond just by himself and got cleaned up. Now, 3 in a row for GHU to win, 1 for AKA. Can AKA close us off and make it 1-1?
I think we'd love to see it. We love going all the way to map number 5, and it would be a fitting solution for the match between these two teams, but we still have a few maps to go. This is only map number 2 of the series. Tying things up at 1 apiece would be lovely, but as far as we see it, it's going to be Meliodas. Once again, he has Raz's number. 2 players getting knocked down. It's going to be Lithium as well as Loyal trying to find their way into the bomb site, and Lithium, can see just not thinking straight at the moment, despite being able to see the trophy system. Kraus comes up with the kill. Lithium's all alone.
Oh, Lithium is in big trouble. He jumps over the wall here. They'll know that he's there.
Ooh,
and Beyond Sprinkles picks up that kill, and we are going to have that 6th for AKA. We are at 1-1, Nick.
Sprinkles shows a dirty finger to his opposition. Naughty, naughty, naughty players there across the board. But it is going to be another map going in favor. Well, the first map rather going in favor. Both these teams are tied up. We're going to be going to Control here today. And we've got another map on our hands.
And Control is not going to be the decider.
Nope, definitely won't be, and it doesn't look like we're going to have another reverse sweep. This is all about contending against one another, going toe for toe, and Control, we're going to Garrison.
Ooh, that is going to be an absolute doozy. That's going to be really exciting to watch. Control and Garrison is not the easiest, and I honestly have to back GHC. Garrison is kind of their stomping ground.
Alright, so just to give you a little bit of an update on the cast, Mr. Woot, we've been on and we've been live for around about 5 hours and 10 minutes, round about there for right now. So thank you for everybody from minute 1 that has been here. Also thank you to Woot for being here since minute 1.
Oh, of course. It's like watching one Lord of the Rings. Easy.
One of the extended editions.
Yeah, obviously, sorry.
That's what
it wasn't good.
No, for sure. And it's definitely something that you could have been doing at home, but you're doing this with us right now, watching some Call of Duty action. So a big shout out to each and every single one of you for doing exactly that. The match that you see on your screen at the moment, it's GHC taking on AKA. We're waiting for this next round or next lobby to be able to start up. And we'll be able to kick off with this map number 3, which will be some Control action. Does look like I'm finally in the right lobby. Woot, you're more than welcome to be able to join me here. And I believe it's going to be GHC represented on the red side. So we just need to make sure lobbies are swapped. And we can kick things off. And yeah, that is it for right now. I'd like to thank you, but also thank you to our sponsors, MSI, Red Dragon, AMD, as well as Crucial, for taking care of business for the C3ZA. Has been a long cast. We would cross over to our casters' cameras at the moment, but hey, I don't think you want to see our faces. They're turning slowly into zombies at the moment because we are trying to keep our eye on the action, trying to keep to the pace that these players have set. And to be honest, it's been a tricky task to keep up with them because this has been relentless. It's been fast. It has been non-stop. But we are here, ladies and gentlemen, tied up at 1 apiece before we go into control on Garrison. All right, so we're just waiting for a couple more players to be able to join. I think we've got 3 players from both teams in and set on the lobby. And on our last poll, you guys don't necessarily, or weren't believing in AKA to come back. However, they showed us what they could do. They showed us their prowess. They showed us what they can stand up against when it comes down to their opposition. And for right now, we're going to get the teams ready and set and on board before we jump on in for this map number 4 on Garrison.
Apologies, I was just trying to put a certain carnivore in his place in chat.
That's quite alright. And it does look like, in terms of the AKA players, that we have almost everybody ready. We're just waiting on Lithium to be able to join, and we'll be able to jump on in. So while you're here, while you're waiting, smack that like button if you haven't already. You got to give it a little bit of a love tap. Let's get that to 60. If it's on 56 right now, come on, give it a couple of touches, and let's get that like button. Give us a little bit of a thumbs up if you're enjoying the action, and we'll be able to go in. There we go, slowly ticking on up. It's what we like to be able to see. At the moment, does look like we've got a little bit of a disconnection from one of our players, and we'll be able to get in. So we've got 2 garrisons in a row. We'll definitely see both of these maps, or both of these modes with the same map. And we'll be able to see potentially, will we finish things off in map number 5 on Moscow?
I mean, it has to end in Russia, surely. Everything finishes in Russia.
It started in Russia, if you can remember.
It did start in Russia. It did start in Russia, that is correct.
Will it end in Russia? That is the question on everybody's minds at the moment. Let's see, do we have everybody in? I think we're just waiting on Raz at this point in time. And we need to make sure with the teams that they are ready and set, because it is going to be an epic potential finish here today. Matty, smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Be like Matty, smash the like button. And let's get that to 70 likes if you can. We're going to keep on raising the bar here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can tell. And let's see if we can get that a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Tick it up. There's 76 of you in stream. Let's get it up. And show us that you know how to hit a like button, essentially. It's not that tricky. Do you know how to do it? Prove it. Let's see what you can do. All right.
Aim and click.
Aim
well,
and click. Yeah.
How
good are your aims? At the moment, there's 19 people that can't aim for sure. Oh, I was going to say something very rude there, but you can't aim, apparently. Some of you are terrible with either mouse and keyboard or a thumb and a forefinger. Okay, 2 of you, well done. You managed to click it. You managed to find the button. Let's see what your aim is like here today. At the moment, it is going to be all players ready. Looks like we're good to go. We can hit that ready button. For the rest of you, you've got your aim to practice on. Make sure that you can hit the button correctly. And we can
We'll be rooting for you.
All right, so 66. Well done. Some of you know how to click a button. Or at least manage to find the hidden button. It's a rocket. It's like a sub-train, but it's a thumbs-up train.
Do you think they're ready for subscribe, Nick? Are they ready for subscribe?
You know what? When we go to LAN on the final day, I just want everybody just thumbsing up in the audience. Just like if they like the stream.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
All right, so there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be AKA taking on GHC. We're going to make sure that the scores are up and ready. Tied up at 1 apiece. We've got the overlay set. And we've got GHC represented on our right-hand side, AKA on the left. I mean, we won't be able to hear what you scream when you're on stage or in front of the stage because everyone will have their masks on. So all you can do is give us sign language. Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's going to be like a... What did they do in the Roman days in the Colosseums?
Oh, yes. You had to hold your thumb at an angle. And as soon as Caesar decides, everyone just...
So that's what we should do.
Mashes.
I mean, we should like put a border under the stage, and then underneath there can just be like sharks or just like a pool of water or like goo, like from... Geez, I'm showing my age here. This is like KTV days.
I remember.
where
I
Oaks would
remember.
fall down. So basically, we'd do the neutral thumb, and at this point in time, if GHC lost this series, they would have to fall into the goo, or it would have to be
Sharks.
the likes
You
of
said
AK.
sharks.
Well, sure. I mean, I felt like that's a really expensive mission, and we're trying to make esports sustainable. So at this point in time, maybe we just go with some goo.
Just
And
go
if
down
we
to
really,
Durban, I'm sure.
if we're really running
sure
out
Connie's
of
got some.
budget, we can just go with water. To be honest,
Or acid.
or acid. Will you bring the acid? That sounds like
I got it. I got it.
Sounds like a Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah. I got it. I can do it. But like, it's going to be a small little bucket, so we can only do one team member at a time.
All right, there we go. Kraus giving us some devil horns, ready and waiting. Oh, Sprinkles coming up with a cup of tea. Hope you got your cup. Oh, sassy beyond Sprinkles with the snaps. And it's what we like to be able to see. 10 seconds before we jump on in. Any love from GHC side of things? No funny hand gestures from them. Let's go back to AKA. They seem to be providing the entertainment here.
As Loyal literally just spawned in there on the buzzer beater, but we will be having GHC on attack, and you can see AK already set up on defense. And here is Kraus. Oh, I've got my teams mixed around.
You do have your teams mixed around, good sir. It's AKA on attack, and at the moment does look like they made their way towards the A site. It's going to be Lithium. Oh, jumps over bridge. It's a bold jump, and it does look like he managed to get a kill at it at the same time. There we go, picks up the kill on the backside. It's going to be AKA that lose out on a couple lives, unfortunately for them. Not going to be able to pick up a tick.
Well, Beyond Sprinkles with a good shot there on to Loyal, but I need to kind of break my mind in order to switch the teams around, but
I believe in you. For right now, it's Loyal for GHC on the defensive side. They are pushing further forward, and this is going to be a difficult break now for AKA to work their way in. At the moment, GHC asserting their dominance, and you can see they don't just rest on their laurels in terms of their positional placement. They move their way forward, take more map control. And at the moment, it's going to be AKA falling down there. Trizzy unable to spot out anybody, and he's going to have to rely on the rest of his teammates to try to break some momentum here.
Beyond Sprinkles is trying everything that he can do. He manages to pick off one and now needs to recover. I don't know why he's challenging with 50 HP. Meliodas there on the backup. Raz has managed to take across Lithium with a double, almost a triple, and Raz just finishes off Beyond Sprinkles. In trouble here, AKA.
Alright, so there we go. It doesn't look like they're going to have enough time on the clock. So this time it's going to be GHC on the attack. What do you think about a listen in there, Woot?
Oh, I'm in. Let's do it.
Alright, Woot says let's get it going. At the moment, Lithium did some fantastic work there just off of heal. And managed to pick himself up a lovely 3-piece. Kraus just sitting in the corner expecting somebody to come out of the hole. Nobody was peeking. But let's cross over to GHC and see what they're going to do on the attacking side.
Point to some child nade with him. I have a trick in the middle as well.
Let's up in.
Yep.
Nothing.
Fizzy, one bullet dead.
Nice. Dead tank.
Get fence.
Good tank.
I'm top green. Dead tank still, and maybe square. Nice. I have a square.
I'm on air right now.
Fence, dead.
Nice. Stack. I have a square. In lights.
Finish Justin if you can.
Justin, your light, your mic is soft.
Alright, Sprinkle's dead.
Nice, I'm gonna help you, right?
Yo, left on me, left. One bullet, nice.
One more bullet, he's a bullet, he's still there.
Yeah.
Justin, hold that.
Going auto?
Again.
There's
Yeah,
one space, wait. Come back, Justin, come back.
Auto. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm running away.
Actually, you died, fuck. My bad. Two top right now. Let's go on.
Go on.
Good shit.
I'm a bullet.
I'm around with you guys.
Yeah.
We can spawn trap the one guy.
Wait for fence over peak. One line down. Peak. He's still waiting for you guys. I'm waiting.
One more close.
Have your side, Jimmy.
Good shit. I'm spawn trap.
Your side weak. He's weak in point now on the right, I think.
No, this
There's one left on me dead.
Nice, just keep spawn trapping.
Yeah, keep going around. We have lots of lives. Good shit.
Nice, Raz. Go help him. I'll get you square. Nothing close door.
Yeah, I'm with you.
They top green 100%.
On
On the
the
floor,
This
mid.
side. Naded in.
I stuck
Weak,
top.
weak, dead, dead, dead.
One more point, I don't know where he is. On
I'm
top.
on help.
There's still the left tank, left tank.
There's
only one deep one.
Point is clear, point is clear.
Last two,
point is
last two.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice, last guy.
One more coming to cobble, cobble.
Just stack it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, just still alive.
He's close to me, close to me.
I'll be out.
In this. And
In a week, out. Sprinkles. Nice.
Nice push, boys.
And good play coming out there from GHC, showing exactly what they're made of when it comes down to control and coordinated pushes across the board. And I've got to say, Raz did phenomenally on the overextend there.
Yeah, he did. You even heard the call. We got lives. Push it. And that's exactly what they did. I mean, they were double capping with 2 players at the same time, which is absolutely phenomenal to see. And AKA just didn't have an answer for that at all.
Yeah, I mean, AKA, look at these kills in the back pockets. Trizzy with 2, Meliodas, I mean, he's been phenomenal with the AR at the moment, seemingly not being able to burst out of the gate at all. And, I mean, this is going to be a difficult challenge for them to be able to face at the moment, as it's going to be Jam that picks up the first kill.
They are going to need to regroup, regather. And someone asked in chat if we can drop in on them. Unfortunately, they are not in Discord. They're on team chat, so we cannot drop in with them as much as we do want to.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, we would love to be able to listen to what they have to say. Unfortunately, not able to do so. But just grateful to be able to have one team to at least have one listen into. At the moment, it's going to be GHC on the defensive side of things. 1 tick gets picked up on the A side, but it's not nearly going to be enough. There we go, 2 kills coming in from AKA. Can they build this momentum going forward?
GHC are just unstoppable on Garrison. I honestly have never seen them lose a map on Garrison. It's, again, stomping ground. They know it so well. And Cross is almost getting shot right through sheet. I mean, Lithium is just an absolute machine gun, just stand and deliver service at the moment. Whereas with the double Meliodas, Lithium also taking out Trizzy. AKA again, just don't have an answer. 29 seconds and still only 1 tick on A.
Yeah, I don't think AKA can stand toe-to-toe when it comes down to this map up against this GHC squad. GHC just seemingly, like, I'm trying to make quick work of it, and it does look like we will stay on this map, and maybe that's going to be a psychological advantage here for GHC, knowing that, hey, it's the same map, and we're going to be playing some hardpoint right after this. However, AKA, we all know when it comes down to hardpoint, it is a different game altogether, and Kraus, by the skin of his teeth, managed to get inside on the hill. Oh, there we go.
That is that.
That is that indeed, as it's going to be this GHC squad with yet another map in their favor. And now with 1 map away from taking the win here of the C3ZA, the championship Sunday. But the only thing standing in their way at the moment is AKA. And if you just
and the hard point.
Yeah, well, the hard point and AKA when it comes down to it. And to be honest, I can't rule out this AKA lineup. I really can't. We've had this discussion numerous times throughout the day. They just they keep on biting back. Whenever you think that they're out of it, they just keep on fighting.
Indeed, and they do have the ability, they do have the potential, but I just fear that GHC is on too much, or has too much momentum. Especially when it comes to any form of esports, mentality is 50% of the battle. Skill is obviously the rest. Maybe 5% Red Bull, but boy.
So a small endorsement going there across from Mr. Wood.
Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull.
There we go. For right now, it does look like we've got, I believe, let's just have a little bit of a look. Getting into our lobbies. I think we're just waiting for Trizzy for the invite, and we should be able to jump right on in. This one should be a nice quick transition. We're just going to have to wait and see and make sure that we can flip sides, as that's more than likely going to be the case. It's going to be GHC, I believe, on top. I'm not too sure. No?
Well, I hope I get it right this time so I can confuse myself less. It is Sunday.
Yeah. Does look like GHC are going to be on top side, so good to go. Does look like we're ready. I see the green hearts coming out here for the squad. At the moment, we're on set. Nice, well done. 71 likes, not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Some good work across the board. we are ready from our side of things, and we'll be able to cross to our very next map. It's going to be Garrison on Hardpoint, and the question on everybody's minds at the moment: does GHC have the temperament to hold it out, or will AKA rise again?
Well,
I don't know. I do not know.
If it was Phoenix Gaming, it would be a rise from the ashes of that control. But it is AKA, also known as the Comeback Kings, maybe?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, at this point you can call them whatever you want, and I guess that's the point behind the name AKA. Will they be known as the winners, or will they be known as the losers? Regardless, there's only one winner of C3ZA, and only one will rise to the top. So we're just waiting on Raz to be able to join us. I think the lad is just getting himself mentally prepared. This is a huge one, and Garrison Hardpoint is by no means a small feat for either one of these teams to be able to come out on top.
Indeed. I do feel that GHC do have the upper hand again. I always back them when it comes to Garrison, but AKA again do have the ability to cause an upset, as they already have. But I would like to see them win it. I would like to see it go into Search and Destroy.
Alright, so for right now, we just wait for these teams to be able to get themselves set and ready, and we'll be able to jump on in. It is going to be AKA taking on GHC. We're just waiting for Raz to be able to join.
Well, if you guys want to know why they keep on starting and stopping, it's so that doesn't happen. Otherwise, the lobby crashes. Unfortunately, we have to learn our way around the bugs.
Yep, you have to work your way around them. And for right now, there's one big bug in AKA's way, and that is GHC. Let's see if everybody gets in on this lobby.
Well, just waiting for Loyal as usual, but always does manage to find his way right at the end, and now has found his way into the lobby. I wonder if we are going to have a straight-on start, if Raz is ready, but it doesn't look like they're aiming at each other, so that is a positive start. So we should get going in about 10 seconds from now. Damn it, I couldn't call it right. There we go now.
There we go. All right, so AKA, they're currently 2-1 down on map count. GHC need to be able to take this to be able to hold out the series and come out on top. So, who has what it takes? Is it going to be GHC? Will it be AKA? Let us know who you're backing in the chat. Show some love for your teams. This could potentially be our last map, but not if you're an AKA fan for sure. As we can cross over to the action, it is going to be Kraus picking up 2 early on.
That's a good job there from Kraus, and I mean, you can already see the GHC starting to set up the counter-attack, while just dodging a Semtex there and another Semtex, and is going to rather go under and zippy under, over and through.
Alright, Meliodas with the AR. It's good that he's getting himself off to a positive start this time around. Wants to make sure that he can control the anchor position going into P2. It's so important. As right now, top green is going to be contested. Oh, Raz and Loyal both there. Semtex will get thrown out. Will he be able to stay alive? Doesn't have any teammates in support at the moment, as Beyond Sprinkles on the back end of this.
Yeah, it was Meliodas just left. Was it Meliodas or Beyond Sprinkles? Either way, left isolated and not going to be able to do much against a full push coming in from GHC. Meliodas now running to his death. Kraus going down as well. That is 3 kills in a row for GHC. 2 for Trizzy. Positive signs here for AKA.
Yeah, doing well there. As Trizzy managed to stay alive here. Meliodas with protection at the moment. We'll keep this one contested. Fantastic work coming in here from Trizzy. As the hill will get regained. This will allow them to at least bring it even on this HP. And Trizzy, cool, calm, and collected.
Lithium also, you can see him just chilling out there, but AKA are going to be able to pick up a few points. I think Lithium's saying exactly. I think he was just waiting to get a couple of kills, but gets traded by Kraus immediately.
Alright, Trizzy on this left-hand side. Ooh, will he? Oh, Raz, you dirty boy, you, as he managed to come up with the shots there needed. And now it's all about this anchor position. It's been so difficult for anybody to try break GHC. However, it's going to be Kraus that gets himself furthest forward and turns around to spot out Lithium. Unfortunately, will not be able to come up with a kill. Lithium with a little bit of an overextend there. Will be able to pick up his second. So Kraus cleans up, does the hard work here for his squad.
Again, good work there by Lithium. Still managed to get a kill just before going down. And again, like those sorts of plays are the difference between two teams. As it looks like GHC are starting to not run amok. It's still not a huge gap, but it's got the startings of being one.
All right, so 3 kills coming in there for a quick succession, but you know what? They don't even make the push. Despite there being 20 seconds on the heel, they want to play for next at the moment. And furthest player forward, that is beyond Sprinkles, that gets knocked down.
Okay, AKA needs to make this kill count. And you can already see that GHC are starting to push. Lithium just waiting for his teammate to catch up. This is a really good work here from AKA.
Yeah.
Brilliant plays.
Fantastic hold from them. I'm just doing a little bit of a scroll across GHC. No streaks in the back pockets for them to be able to try and get them off of heels at the moment. AKA doing phenomenally well. Trizzy eventually will get taken out. 2 players getting taken down in quick succession. 3. Lithium, you absolute beast as he picks himself up too.
And again, it's that kind of momentum that breaks a hill. And look, it's GHC on the hill. Lithium with 2 in a row, trying to turn that into 3. And that's just completely taken AK off the hill.
Yep. And at the moment, it's going to be Lithium on top plat. At the moment, will throw down trophy system and picks up the Krig just to be able to get those long range engagements working. A few seconds left on, and it does look like first rotations will go in favor of GHC here. Now is where this AKA team needs to come up.
Oof. And Trizzy does manage to get a kill on Raz, but the spawns have switched, and this is positive for AKA.
Yeah. This is huge for them as they'll be able to work their way in from the backside. However, they jump in on hill. Trizzy trying to stay alive here. However, there is a little bit of a spawn on either side of them at the moment. That is going to be Kraus that gets knocked down. It's going to be Meliodas that picks up some time of his own. Just trying to find his way into cut. We'll throw out the trophy system.
Good work here from AKA. Really good work. And Jam is having to back off here.
Lithium dives his way back. Eventually will get knocked down beyond Sprinkles. Good points being earned back here from AKA. They're not out of this one just yet.
Not by any stretch, but it is GHC are setting up for next, and they have got a massive hold. You can see every angle covered, and Jam trying to make... Oh, he's just hiding as soon as he stands up. Oh, and we've lost Loyal for GHC.
Loyal gets removed from the lobby. This is going to be a huge opportunity here for AKA. It's almost like it's written in the stars for them at this point in time. However, GHC holding with every second that they possibly can.
And I mean, this is literally not an olive branch, but a huge gift to AKA, and it's not the nicest one. If you are GHC, you always want to win. You know, on a fair stance, but this is the what we sitting in. But it's not like GHC are just standing up and giving up, but they are still absolutely dominating.
They're still fighting for every second, and if not getting more of those seconds on the clock at the moment, Kraus will get a grenade. I mean, they've got to look over to their teammates, guys. Come on, we're versing 3 players here. How are we not winning this at the moment? The next heal will get picked up here by AKA. As it's a new hard point. Every single second is going to be oh so important, and they should be able to hold out through for all 60 here.
Yeah,
Will
surely.
a minute be long enough for their teammates to be able to get back in?
I mean, they've done a good job, and Kraus just takes that jam there, so they've done a really great job so far. Lithium just trying to get a kill, but no one able to get anything, and they're kind of just floating around the sides there. So Lithium will take out Meliodas and Kraus. Raz will finally go down, and Lithium as well, both getting taken out by Trizzy, and I'm disconnected, unfortunately.
Oh no, looks like disconnection is happening as Woot will get left out there. Woot, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to keep on going, my good sir, as it does look like we're 167, as the heal will get picked up by GHC with 10 seconds remaining. At the moment, it's going to be AKA on the opposite side with a little bit of work to do.
Keep me informed, Nick. Keep me informed.
There we go, good sir. You should be good. Taking care of business. The multitasking is good. Wood should be able to at least see back on board with the action as we jump on board with Kraus. And it is going to be Kraus holding the hill. Spots out Lithium. Will be able to come up with the kill needed there. There is still one player left in Cubby's side. And Kraus needs a little bit of support. He looks towards Meliodas on the anchor position. As AKA fighting, trying to take the lead for the first time in this game. And every single second that ticks in their favor is going to add pressure up against this GHC lineup.
And again, really not good for GHC, but I think that AKA are not going to mind one little bit.
Not
they
at all.
have now gone into the lead and should get to about 200 if they can take the last bit of these points on the hill. As you can see, GHC are setting up for next, but you do have a push coming in from Kraus to try and take that out and shut down by Jam.
Oh, there we go. Lithium picks up a much needed kill. 3 players will be down here from AKA. The first heal points will get picked up by GHC. 184 to 199 points. AKA in a position to be able to fight back here. As they need to be able to just come up with the kills and they need to be able to trade effectively. There we go. 1 kill will be able to come in. Top green, it's 3 kills coming in from GHC. Killing spree coming in from Lithium as he picks up 5. 199 to 200 points in favor of GHC at the moment.
And it is only GHC that can pull something like this off, as Lithium is the last one left on heal. Kraus needs to take him out.
Yep.
Trizzy does manage to take him out, and they're going to be able to absorb those points and take the lead back yet again. But is it going to be enough? As you can see, it is Jam setting up for next, and he can't. Lithium going down again. Raz left last man alive, as the new hill is going to pop open, and they are taking scrap as well as set up on next. GHC in trouble.
GHC in trouble as setup on next does get established here. And all they need to be able to do is come up with this hold, and it will be AKA taking GHC to map 5. So rough, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, why we wish Call of Duty had a pause button. It's something we've been calling for years, and at the moment still not able to come through. But at the moment it is going to be AKA with the advantage. But a little bit of salt in the wounds of the GHC lineup. It is AKA that takes the map. And essentially, we're going to map number 5. Search and destroy is where it's at. And AKA, regardless of positional placement, will take that. And knowing that they're going to search and destroy, know that they've got essentially another dice to roll.
Oh man, I honestly, nothing against AKA, but you have to feel for GigaHub Gaming.
Yeah.
It's not the way. I don't think AKA would want to win like that either, but it does mean that we do get that exciting map number 5, and that means that we are going to point number 11. I mean, it is the final. It has to go.
This is madness.
It is
Absolute madness at the moment. I think we can stop sharing screen there for you for right now. Woot. It's almost like I said, written in the stars that we were going to go to map number 5 no matter what. It just seems normal. And I can see Enlight has actually just joined up with the GHC lobby. And, woof. What a series we have on our hand. It's been a stories of ups and downs, favorites versus the unlucky ones versus the ones coming out from the losers bracket, to be able to turn this series on its head. And oh, the word has come out that it was a power cut. ESCOM, they got you, didn't they?
And this is honestly why I'm going to be investing in an inverter myself. Obviously, yeah, we have to fund that from proceeds, but it is an absolute killer, man. It is a proper killer.
Ay, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. For right now, we get ourselves set for the very next lobby. And it's going to be a tough one. That is no lies. At the moment, the teams are just trying to get themselves set up and ready. And ladies and gentlemen, this is standard when it comes down to Call of Duty. When you're in those respawn game modes specifically, that you're playing in it, you're earning streaks, you can't reset that. And at the moment...
And so just a few comments coming on there. I do believe that the rules stand that if someone disconnects and you're in the game, even in sportsmanship, it is a forfeit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so I mean, from that side of things, they can't end the game. They needed to keep on playing on that respawn no matter what. So for right now, we'll get ourselves set up and ready for the next lobby. And we'll be able to jump on in. Such a tough one. As it does look like either AKA, maybe they've got a couple of good friends at ESCOM. I'm not too sure. No, I won't put that on AKA. I'm sorry. That's a bit rough. That is a bit rough, but it is where we are at the moment. As it does look like we've managed to get ourselves ready and set. We're just going to get into the lobby with the very next crew. It is going to be map number 5 that we're going to go to. Search and destroy. What a series this has been. We could have just gone straight to search and destroy to start off the day. And we could have gone to Moscow. But we're going to do it all again, ladies and gentlemen. It has been almost... Let's have a look at the clock. It's almost 6 hours of Call of Duty action. And I hope you have all been enjoying the show. But the show is not over just yet. It is still a little bit more of this show still to go on. And it is AKA taking on GHC. The very last map. The very last map is where we're going to have to go to. At the moment, we're just waiting for Lithium to be able to join.
Oi. Oi.
And we've got Enlight in and ready to be able to get this one going.
Well, then just waiting on Lithium, I believe.
Just waiting on Lithium. I can understand. This is a moment where you have to go, guys, we're going to Moscow. What's our POA here? What is the plan of action? How are we going to be able to play this one forward? The questions will get asked. The strategies will get made. But at the end of the day, it comes down to, do you have what it takes? Have you been putting in the work? 2,500 Rand prize difference between both of these teams. And honestly, it looks like we've got all 4 players ready. The stage is now set. And we are good to go.
I'm feeling sick in a good way, if that makes sense. Nervous sick.
Can you believe, I mean, the players right now, if this was on main stage, the final day of Super Sunday on LAN, but we're online because that is what we're allowed to do. It is where we are, and it is about to be the action that is going to unfold. AKA have taken it all the way to the very final map. And now is the time to stand up. Is this AKA? Is this going to be GHC? Let me know in chat. Who are you guys going to be able to get behind here? To Moscow we go. In Russia it started. In Russia it will end.
In Russia it did start, and indeed in Russia it will end. This again could now go anyway. AKA handed a gift, not that they didn't deserve a win. Taking nothing away from AKA. GHC just obviously very unfortunate, and that is beyond Sprinkles is putting a scorpion in the cup and drinking it. That
absolutely. It's an interesting drink right there. We'll have a little bit of a cuppa, and it's going to be AKA on the attack. And it's going to be GHC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's taken us 6 hours of on live stream. We're here to the final map of this search and destroy. Let's get into it. Let's see who you're going to be backing. Right now, it is going to be map number 5. The showdown will now commence, as it's going to be AKA pushing through towards the B-bomb site.
Okay, so GHG has picked it up, and you can already see that they're starting to set up around that. The bomb is going down. Trizzy's going to have to get this down really quickly. Cross has taken out Jam. Good start. Trizzy's going to bomb out Lithium, or Semtex out Lithium. And they're playing very, very tentatively, as you would imagine they would, is AKA.
Trizzy now needs to probably work his way outside window at the moment. He's there with 2 teammates. Sprinkles comes up with 1. It's going to be GHC. That's Lithium. Picks up a 2-piece.
Lithium.
He comes up clutch when he needs to. Enlight now checks the corners. Will he be able to spot his man? No, he's unable to. It's 1v1. It's Sprinkles versus Lithium. Sprinkles, left-hand side. Sprinkles comes out on top. AKA pick up the win.
Oh, nerves. That is picking up 3 there for Beyond Sprinkles. Beyond that obviously that scorpion soup as I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
All right, so one thing that we do have is GHC on the attack, and I think, Woot, it's an apt time. Let's hear what they have to say going into their first round of attack.
Indeed.
He's gonna be by the car.
I'll try and like go
I'll play the window. Dylan, you gonna push out through the window?
Gonna see what they're doing.
Nothing on car. Don't say anything street, eh?
Could be middle watching the cross.
Yeah, he's
He's
middle.
playing back street. He's playing back street.
Crossing.
Oh, what? Guys, crossing.
Let's hit it out. Let's hit it out. Come.
Wait,
He's
wait,
lying down,
shoot
Dylan.
Yeah.
I don't know where he shot me. He lied down
Oh,
and
he
shot me.
underneath.
Flanking you dead.
Nice,
back inside the
street
building,
still,
back.
street still.
Nice.
Good.
Oh shit.
Nice, street still. Okay.
And there we go. AKA pick up another round there on defense. And I can't say that it's sounding too great on the side of GHC there. It's sounding a little bit defeated early on, but hopefully they can bring this one back and have a little bit of a closely contested series.
Indeed, and again, whichever way this goes, both teams should be absolutely proud of the performance that they've put in. But unfortunately, as you said earlier, and it is just mathematics that there can only be one winner, and who is it going to be? DHC definitely have the ability to make a huge comeback here. It is only 2-0 down, and they have got the skill to be able to do it.
Looks like they're going to go for another push here towards the A bomb, or rather the B bomb site at the moment. Trizzy works his way in. Trades will come out. Oh, Kraus! A little bit of a love tap towards his teammate, and a little bit disappointing there from their side. Now in a 2v3 situation, it's going to be Kraus looking to try get this bomb planted. Oh, and now Kraus left all alone with it all to do. Oh, GHC get a round of their own. You guys show them love in chat. They show you love on stream. That's what we like to see.
It could come back there from a GHC, only losing one player, I believe, and in Light getting that final kill, obviously having come in as the super sub. And I hope Enlight has been keeping warm and been playing. Obviously, this wasn't predicted that he would have to super sub in, but has risen to the challenge.
All right, for those of you supporting AKA, show your love too here. Give us them black hearts. I see that some ants are even being thrown on board there as well from You Don't Know. It's what we like to be able to see. For right now, it is going to be the push coming in here from GHC. Stun grenades will get thrown out. Nothing going to be able to connect off of the gate.
Well, GHC set up for a push onto D. The problem is Meliodas is in attack positions and did pick up 2 in the round before last. Sprinkles does pick off 1 and Light does trade off.
Yeah, good.
Tries to go for Raz and has to back off.
So not bad here from Enlight. I mean, sitting on the sidelines, hands got to be a little bit cold. And not getting off to a bad start here. Doing pretty well to be able to remain consistent. However, the rotational push will come in here from GHC. Trizzy gets spotted out. Simtex will get thrown. Trizzy doubles back. Kraus is there on the right-hand side.
Oh.
Trades come through, however. It is still a 2v2. GHC with the push up. 23 seconds left on the clock. Kraus will get pushed. Raz is there. Trying to come up with the shots. Kraus comes up. It's going to have to be Enlight trying to push the super sub. Picks up 1. No, will not be able to pick up the second. And AKA pick themselves up another round here on this search and destroy.
Oh.
I can't. Honestly, I can't. This is
too much
This is
for a
too
Sunday.
much for...
It's supposed to be the Sabbath, man.
At the moment, it is going to be AKA on the attack. Now, will GHC change things up, seeing as though their opposition has made the B push time and time again?
Well, AKA playing phenomenally. Meliodas there with a 3-for-2 beyond and a Cross on 5-for-2 apiece. Cross almost getting taken out there, but the worst mistake anyone can make is writing off GHC,
Yeah.
even if you're at 5-0.
Alright, so at the moment GAT, it's Enlight on this mid-map control. Does look like a rotation might come in towards A side. That's going to be the call out for Raz on the defensive side of things. Does so well to stay alive somehow there. The bomb now will get planted, however, as shots are going to be traded at distance. Stun grenade will get thrown in. The Semtex to follow up. Not going to be able to find its mark. GAT need a retake.
Is Trizzy gonna? No, I thought Trizzy was gonna go on that long rotate. Beyond Sprinkles blinded. Oh, and so to jump on that wall, gets a kill. Traded.
Meliodas and Trizzy now left with it all to do on the defensive side. Trizzy without a kill in this game thus far. If there was going to be a moment for him to be able to try clutch up, here it is right now. But they get their lines of sight covered as Enlight is currently on the bomb.
The defuse is going to happen.
Yeah. There's the defuse. It's not going to be enough time as there we go. GHC are right back in it. My goodness. My goodness, Woot.
It's not over till the fat lady sings and I ain't singing.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
You know, it was supposed to be comical, but like as I said it, you know, it felt more insulting, but...
Hey, if you're comfortable, if you're happy, at the end of the day, we're happy. And at the moment, I'm happy with some good old Call of Duty action. And it does look like we've got some AKA GHC. We're going down to round number 6. And it's going to be GHC here on the attack. Enlight now working his way forward. Does look like they're going with a very similar push to last time. Beyond Sprinkles dives back.
It's very hesitant.
Yeah, I'm too far forward. And
and why did you stand up?
Here we go. GHC now looking to make their way in towards a B site. AKA have a bit of work to do. The bomb looks to get planted here.
Well, the bomb should go down a nice and easy jam.
Ooh!
Settling top.
Should have pre-aimed that one. Unfortunately, unable to come up with the kill needed on the bomb carrier. Ooh, stuck for a traded on Simtex. And it's going to be Meliodas and Kraus with it all to do. Kraus, if there's a player that can stand out, there we go. Kraus picks up one, turns around, now sees Lithium on the far side. Will he be able to come and shut down the door here?
He can go. He should have. He could have gone for that sneak.
There we go. We'll go for the challenge. Lithium knows better than to challenge him right back. There we go. Picks up the kill. Oh, Lithium comes back into the window. And GHC are right back in it.
Oh, Lithium. If anyone can clutch at a moment that needs a clutch, it's him. Not that that was, you know, a traditional clutch, but needed to get that kill because that would have been enough time to defuse. But again, that defuse could have come in. The players from GHG were so spread.
Yeah, very widely spread out there. And, I mean, Kraus did some great work, but unfortunately sees his teammates getting taken down. And it does look like we're finally going to get an AKA commit towards A. And Lithium pushes up on the left-hand side. Trizzy's there. We're ready and waiting. Lithium tries to come up with the shots needed. Simtex not going to be able to find its mark. Meliodas has a little bit of work to do. Kraus left all alone as well on this left-hand side. Oh, it looks like he will get taken down. And now Meliodas on the back end. It's Beyond Sprinkles all by himself. Beyond Sprinkles comes up with one. Will he be able to try clutch this one up? It's a 1v3.
He's about to get pinched. He's about to get pinched really hard. GHG are going to take the lead. It is 4-3 in the grand final map number 5.
4-3 indeed. At the moment, it is GigaHub that take the lead in the first time in this match so far. And now it's going to be AKA on the defensive side of things. Will this go 1-1-1 to that round 11 search and destroy? I want to see it. Come on, it might as well, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It has to.
So it's going to be
You thinking map
GHC.
11?
Sprinkles comes up with the first blood. Takes down Enlight. Ooh, Jam comes up with one right back. It's an overextend and it's huge from Raz. They both push through the same angle. And Meliodas gets left with it all to do. The weight on his shoulders. Bomb will now get planted. A 1v3.
Well, if anyone can do it from the team of AKA, it is Meliodas, but he has got a very limited time and very many people to kill.
And the three giants stand in his way. 26 seconds left on the clock. Jumps around the corner. Raz might have just spotted him out there. Jam goes for the chull. And doesn't look like Meliodas is going to feed them a kill here. He's not sitting on streaks, so he might as well Semtex himself at this point in time.
Indeed. Or he can, I don't know. He needs to take out Lithium.
Yeah, Lithium currently sitting on a 6 streak at the moment, and that will get put down, and there we go. We'll just have to take a drink and sit this one back. Huge plays coming in here from GHC. Now 1 round away from taking the Search and Destroy.
And that was just all this.
They didn't check their corner before working their way around, and it cost them hugely. Now,
Did it cost them everything?
gonna have to wait and see. It is going to be AKA on the attack here. And GHC on the defensive side. Now, come on. Let's go to round 11. It's what we want to be able to see. As it's going to be AKA forcing their way through. It's Enlight who spots out the players potentially coming up with the cross. That's a call to make the rotations in towards the B side.
Could be in trouble here. Lithium's pushing aggressively.
He has pushed, and he has gotten the kill. It is going to be Meliodas and Beyond Sprinkles. Kraus picks up the bomb here. And Raz gets a kill of his own, bringing it down to a 2v4. There was a man to come up clutch. It's going to be Kraus. 1. No, GHC come out on top. And they, ladies and gentlemen, are your C3ZA champions. What a performance from them to turn this one on its head.
And I don't know if that kill streak got any kills, but beautiful there from Raz. Beyond it, just getting caught out. And that's the second time that they got caught out by Raz. Oh, man. What can you even comment on a final like that? I think it just speaks for itself.
I've got to say, well played to GHC, showing their temperament there at the last to be able to come up with that W. And it's good to see in the chat across both these teams sharing some GGs. But what a series that was. Essentially, GHC rising down. I mean, they got knocked down to the losers bracket, caught us all by surprise, and then worked their way up, taking down Luna, taking down the Moon, and rising up against AKA to essentially beat them in a 2 best-of-5 series, where we go to map number 5. Woot, this is very far from what we thought a little bit early on was going to be a 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 series.
Yeah, just a tad there, Nick. Just a tad. It has been an absolute cracker of a Sunday, and AKA really showing their mettle, but GigaHub showing why they are the champions and why they are the team to be beaten. I mean, on that final map, obviously, you know, they were down and then just fought back, and didn't give AKA a chance on that final.
And gotta love it when you see this community getting behind their team. GigaHub getting all the love in chat, but well done to AKA. Final results of the tournament: in 3rd place, Luna Gaming; 2nd place, AKA. And your winners and champions of the C3ZA, presented by MSI, Red Dragon, Crucial, and AMD, is none other than GigaHub. Congratulations to the team. We hope that you enjoy your winnings and enjoy holding your head up high up against the best Call of Duty teams in South Africa. From my side, it's been an absolute pleasure to be able to provide the action, but I'd like to say a big thank you to all of you for tuning in. Woot, thank you so much for joining us here today.
Most welcome, and thanks to everyone. The support has been absolutely phenomenal, and also thanks to the sponsors for putting this together. Can't wait to see what's up in store for the next one.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it myself. From myself, Nick Holden, and the rest of the ACGL fam, we'd like to thank you for joining us. It has been a fantastic day of action. Make sure that you smack that like button, get it to 80. We might as well do it. But for right now, that is going to be it for the stream. And that is going to be it for our series. Thank you for joining us. It has been absolutely fantastic. And this is the end of the C3ZA for now.
Cheers, guys. Bye.